Number hairdresser lọ́wọ́ irọ́ ló ń pa girl yẹn ní number hairdresser lọ́wọ́
Báwo
ó
ni kò ṣe
mọlé
ní
ẹ̀ ò
nọ́mbà
ní number
ìwọ
ẹ̀.
tó ń lọ sílé
ó
èèyàn ò ṣe
dàbí
ní
ìyá
nọ́mbà
ló ló ń pa ó ní nọ́mbà
mọ́tò
àdírẹ́sà yẹn ẹ má
Tọ́pẹ́
dá
tí
lóhùn
wọ́n rí mọ́ ó
ó
nílé
mọlé ẹ̀ ó kò
hairdresser
ní
lòun
nọ́mbà
ti rí láàsì
ta ló
òun ti
ń
mọ́tò
bóbó ẹ̀.
Tọ́pẹ́.
AK.
Now they hear as I dey chop chicken now then go say na the death of this girl na im make me dey chop chicken. Since I can't chop my chicken online, now my chicken why use my money buy you. They say na Mohbad death now make me the chop chicken. Chicken why not chop it for my life. Doctors for them talk about.
Okay, the church is not very it's not very big like that. It's even old church because according to the husband, they said it's been 20 years or more. So the church is not even looking that all that too, except they didn't show the environment very well.
Because
I kept mentioning this. Ibo not fún lóúnjẹ.
I'm sorry, hold on, please. And is it the same police station that they said one of their church member, and she shared? Is it the same police station?
ìyẹn ló wà lẹ́lẹ́mọ̀rọ̀.
Ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ń pè nígbà tó wà nínú mọ́tò tó ń wà kí ló ń bá wọn sọ.
Please bumps ahead.
Okay, ọkọ
Mind you,
ìyàwó kú tán sí.
àwọn ẹlòmíì ti lè wà níta ní police station, come out wọ police station.
700 feet.
Ìyàwó kú tán sí. Ọkọ ò
Who
sọ̀rọ̀
gave her
mọ́.
the food? Who brought the food on that day?
Yes.
Because it is this same day that Tope said she was poisoned. And
Yes.
from the police station to home and Ijokeji Otuku definitely is the food.
It was that same day. That same day she ate the food.
So is
That
the
same day she
food.
texted the PA that they poisoned her.
Is the
Then
food
few hours
and the
later she
drink.
died.
Yes, the food and the drinks. So who?
Hello?
It was that same day she had that food. That same day
it's possible
she
that
texted that
between
girl,
the
the
people
PA,
she-
that they
She
She
poisoned
might even be
her
having
and she died.
Bóyá inú
And
kan
the
tí ló
pastor.
sáré send the message sí PA yẹn gan
Ó
sí
ti
ní
mọ̀ pé òun
Facebook.
ti fẹ́ kú ló ṣe ń
Nǹkan
send
kan
message sí
tí
màmá
ń ṣe
Ọ̀ṣọ́bà ní pé tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé òkú òun ó ti rí pé òun ti fẹ́ kú nǹkan tí ń ṣe ló ṣe ń send voice note sí gbogbo wọn pé kó jọ
Yes.
tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé òkú òun
Ẹni
tó bá ti
àti Big Ziga yìí, Big Ziga rẹ̀ yìí lórúkọ Ọlọ́run ọpọlọ yóò ní dọ́bà. You have a great sense. Because now, nígbà tí ó jẹun nínú mọ́tò, a rí pé kó tó di pé ó kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn clothing pé àwọn lasma tó fi dé police station. Mi ò rò pé
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay, do. So, if you have a question, Richie, send request now. I mean, so we can have our own input.
Yes, Otumba's wife. The people she's giving her gist to, they are giving back, they are feeding the Itunu back. That's what I feel. Most of them. She has got bad people around her. All of them, including her family. That's what I feel too. Good morning, Sir Richie.
Now you can answer Sarichi question. No. Go on. Ask Kid Boss.
No. I'm a bit novice.
Me, I'm eating.
No, actually,
Go
I'm
on.
novice to all. Can you hear me?
Yes,
hear
we can hear you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm a bit novice to the whole thing, but I'm just thinking that this is a fresh death, and the lady is in a morgue. I want to assume,
Yes.
and then so if there's a thorough autopsy, right, set up for her, we should know the real cause of the death. And thank you, Kidbot, for answering me. You know, because cancer doesn't kill like that. To be honest, do you understand?
Yes.
You know, it's a gradual process, which would be kind of a thing. You know, so if it's cancer, it will be bedridden and all that. But as
Yes.
with what you're saying, this person was active,
Very,
right?
very.
So, want to know, is he sudden heart attack, right?
No.
Is it cardiology? I'm just saying, it's a cardiovascular issue. But if it's poison, that should be picked up during the autopsy, right? Right. By the time you do the autopsy and the toxicology, the cause of death will be established. Whether that's poison or whether there's a trauma to his body somewhere. Yeah.
Sorry,
Then that should yeah.
Sorry, yeah, good morning. So now the thing is, it's not like they've concluded on doing the autopsy and the toxicology.
The family want her buried. Our obituary is out already on the 13th. That's when
Exactly.
they're
And
already prepared to bury her.
yeah,
And we
so
don't know why that.
the only thing that can revive this whole thing now is the pressure from the public, and that
From
is
the
why this
public.
guy and every other person are doing their best to gather evidences so that the police can be compelled. And as a matter of fact, a part of the case is already the police station, and of course now they are trying to
That's
pin.
even better.
I like the fact that they are trying to pin something on the police that it was from there that she ate, it was from there that she drank. So now the police will be forced now to make sure that there is an autopsy so
There's an
that at
autopsy,
least
thank you.
they can clear their own name. Or because from the fact that I can deduce personally, it seems more like she left the police station. They took her to somewhere else. It was not when she left where they took her to after the police station that she gave up the ghost. And that was the essence of why they need to invite the woman that Osoba woman
The
that
Oshoba, where,
she went to. You understand?
Yeah,
Of
but
which
can I ask a question? Sorry.
yes,
What's the
please.
history behind this lady? Was she has she been constantly attacked or suspicious or
Is just about a single lady who is trying to conceive,
an actress?
and an actress, yes, who is trying to conceive and have a home to herself, and then she has got
Okay.
a godfather who is a celestial man, the
Okay.
person of a
White Garment
Itunu
Church.
Olusho White. Yes, Itunu is his name. It's a white garment church. I think they've been together for a very long time. Where that she always introduced people
Sorry,
to.
not a godfather, a fiancé, a boyfriend.
No, before now, I think it
Okay.
was from godfather to being a boyfriend because according to
See,
them,
talk the story from the Bumi to the
okay, so
prophet. Yes.
how we got to know about this story is there is a man called Bumi who is a friend to, or like boyfriend to Tope Oshoba, the actress, right? So they were dating, they were good together for years until 2 or less than 2 years ago, where Bumi was introduced to Tope's godfather. Just because Bumi is having, financial issues, his business was not going fine. So Tope, being Bumi's girlfriend, introduced Bumi to Tope's godfather to pray for, all these shono. There is this thing they call shono. They used to shono for themselves in Tele. So they shono for the Bumi, they prayed for the Bumi, and according to Bumi, Olusho collected Bumi's clothes and Bumi's mother's name just to, continue with prayers and all of that. And Bumi paid, and that was the end. So shortly after the prayers, Bumi just
So are you
realized
saying? Sorry. I know you guys laugh. Are you saying the Olusho stripped them naked?
No, like just the way they ask Yamoba
Or
to
they
go and
bring a
bring
sample of the
Mohbad's
clothes?
clothes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's not that physical stuff. So shortly after the prayers, Tope just stopped talking to Bumi. They stopped contacting Bumi. Years or months later, Bumi said he thought it was their normal, argument, like a normal quarrel, like they used to quarrel. They can go for months without talking to themselves, and at the end of the day, they will come back and be fine together. So he thought it's just the normal way of doing their relationship, not knowing that Tope has moved in with Olusho.
Okay. So Olusho is the magician, basically. Yeah.
So
Okay, I got the gist.
Then he was able to contact Tope one day and then ask Tope that what happened now? Shebi we are dating, Shebi kiniko. At the end of the day, Tope blocked Bumi off all her social media pages. And the next thing Bumi heard is
And
this.
while with all these, has she been diagnosed of this cancer then or not?
Yes, that was a surgery that was before this whole thing. She had I think they removed lump. That is what me I don't understand. I don't think it's cancer yet, but it seems that people are just giving it cancer because I think you are a doctor, sir. Maybe you should enlighten us about
I'm not
cancer.
a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but Excuse me.
Something was removed from her boobs
Yeah,
and from I
maybe
think her
lump from the
left.
breast.
Yes,
Yeah,
from the breast. And I've seen
yeah,
after then that was after care. And after care, she's fine. She's been doing normal. She
yeah.
didn't even barb her hair. She didn't do
Yeah,
anything. They didn't cut the breast. So
yeah,
please.
but when you said this, to be honest with you,
Okay. Okay.
is the chances favored prepare person. Yes, if the cancer has been caught very early stage, right, the chances of the cancer coming back is very low. Do you get
Is
me?
cancer
But
lump? Is cancer lump? Is
yeah,
cancer and
if had the tumor, yeah, it's cancer. It's the tumor,
okay, so if it was
any tumor from the breast, right? Any tumor from the breast, right? 90% is always cancer,
okay, so
right? So
if the lump
it
was
depends on
removed.
how soon you remove them,
Okay, so
right?
now if
That's
the
why they
lump
always check. Oh, they always ask you women that you should always during your bath or when you're dressing up, always caress your hand around your thing
your
to make sure that
breast.
there's nothing. Yeah, make sure there's no strange lump developing, so you can easily catch it early. Do you understand?
Okay, sir, I want to ask you a question. If a lump was removed from the breast without cutting off the breast, is
Yeah,
it cancerous? Can we say it's a cancer that the person
yeah.
had? Because I've had somebody who removed lumps and the person is alive today and
I
nothing
know.
happened to her.
I
It
just
didn't.
explained to you. Do you understand? Depend.
Okay,
The
Chan, thank you.
cancer. Hold on. There's three major cancer that behaves like that:
Okay.
prostate, colon, and breast cancer. Right? They're very dangerous. The earlier is better. In any cancer situation, the earlier is better. Right? So if the somebody has a lump that get discovered at a very early stage, you don't need to cut the breast. You remove the lump. Even sometimes there's some 50-50. You say, you know what, don't let us cut your breast, let's remove the lump. And then we keep a watch. Keep a watch means they scrape it that okay, nothing will come up, but sometimes these things is crazy, right? It just have a regressful and it develops somewhere. That's why sometimes it's always good to deal with it before it spreads to the other part of the organ of the body. Yeah. So it's the same thing. Some colon
Okay.
they remove and cut the colon, make sure that it doesn't spread to other side of thing. Prostate, they
Okay.
remove the prostate and all that. So cancer is it's kind of it's only a full medical assessment that will tell you what is happening. Do you understand? By
Okay.
the
Okay.
oncologist.
But
That's
okay,
it. That's what I was saying.
so last year she came out that she's free of cancer according to her. She said she has gone for different tests and lumps could be removed for biopsy. Yeah, right. Lumps doesn't necessarily mean cancer. That is one part that me I'm having
Yeah.
today. Because one of my friends in school, then in uni, removed that thing. And now she has even given birth and nothing happened to her after. Immediately she noticed they removed it and that's the end. Yeah. So I think that's the same thing that is happening to this girl. She, according to her, she said she tested negative after the old thing. So that means she's free of cancer. Now, coming to the family now, the husband's family, they said they've been maltreating her because there was a donation of some 30 million or thereabout after the cancer the lump surgery. They gave her money for her after care, which sum up to some 30 million or so. And then, according to them, they said the Olusho collected all the money from her, causing her to start from the beginning, like starting from where she has to put counter outside and be selling maybe all this toast bread, a whole star. Do you understand? So they really dare to, and plus she's smoking. They said she smokes weed, and anytime she's high, I don't know, they take her pictures. Some even molest her among the family. They said the brother,
Wow.
the husband's brother once molested her and recorded her. So they really dealt with her in that family. So this one doesn't even have anything to do with her health issue, although it resulted to depression, and that she started telling people.
Sometimes people who have cancer, to reduce the pain they go through, they give them this this morphine and all that, and some people result in smoking weed to reduce the pain,
Yes, to
apparently.
reduce
So
pain.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
So
could
they
be one
said
of the reasons. Who knows?
she's a junkie, and so they are using that against her. Now, so basically, they are saying it is drug. That is what the husband has been saying, because the husband tried to cover up the mother. So they said on that fateful day, I think on Tuesday this week, she called a sister or her aunt, that is another family called Osoba. She has a church too. So when she narrated all her story and all, the woman now asked them to bring her. So they said on their way to that woman's church, the husband was still communicating with the people that were taking her to the church. So at a point, there was hold up, and then the lady jumped out of Korope. That's the small buses they use in Lagos. So the lady jumped out, and then she went to meet all this last man. So it was the last man that they now held her, that what happened. No, they know why is now star now. So they now asked that question, and she claimed that they were going to buy her. So that part is now clear, that they were going to buy her, that she knows what she's saying. But as she was talking to them, the family or the people that were taking her insisted that she doesn't know what she was saying, because they believe they can use that drug thing. Or now they now say she's already high, that the last man people should not answer her. But she was insisting, said that she knows what I know what I'm saying. Say, in fact, I have my car key in this small car.
Yeah, I
And then
read that. I read that.
and then she took them to where the car is. So hearing that, the last man she knew what she was saying. They now
Exactly, they
called
were
police.
convinced that she's
So
insane. Yeah,
so they took her to the police
and she's
station.
sane.
And then when they got to the police station, she narrated the same thing. In fact, the last man said she recognized him again. That was after hours. When they saw her at the police station, she said, "I know you, that you are the one that attended to me in the morning." So definitely she knows what she's doing. Then they said shortly after she saw a period, right? After seeing a period, she called somebody, another officer, that she wants to change her clothes because she was on garment. So they changed her clothes from garment to another pink dress. Right? So
Yeah, and then she needs to get some sanitary and all that.
Sanitary pad and all, and she was fine. So shortly after that time, our family, I don't know, maybe they said they called our family from Ikorodu or from another whatever. The shark came. So the family came. So the minute she saw her family, at least she already saw people she can identify with. She now told them that they want to leave her, or maybe they released them or something. So they released her with the family, and then she left with the family. The next thing is they heard that she's gone. But the husband maintained that she died in the police station. So the story is still not very clear. And she didn't get to that Oshoba. Remember, they were going to one church, and that is another Kerubu church. They didn't get to that church because the woman claimed she wasn't around.
So the question, from what you just said now, if the husband is saying something else,
Yes.
and the family said they're the one that actually fetched her from the police station.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So the question should be asked to the family as well, if they agree with what the husband is saying.
It's like the family is like Mobat's family, because it's burial that they are shouting at this point. There is burial they are shouting.
For me, I like the fact that like what Mr. Kule said, I like the fact that this thing is being, noise is being made, which will prompt the police to have a full autopsy. That's all I can say. Because sometimes people go through a lot of pain and abuse of even marijuana as well. Sometimes you abuse it, show you the other side of it. Marijuana, if you abuse it too much, you can go into hallucination.
Yes.
So I won't rule that out completely, but sometimes the way she kind of recognize her environment and be able to pinpoint exactly on things, that kind of give her 70% that she was much of her environment. Awareness.
Yes, she's aware. Yes.
So she's aware of where she is and what is happening. So that's another argument from that angle. But I think the best thing, what could resolve this is just a full autopsy.
Autopsy, correct.
Yeah, because I know for the fact, even if you have a cancer, yeah, you cannot die suddenly like that. Even if that, let that be as it may, most of the time when it happens like that, there will be a blood clot, maybe pulmonary embolism, or like kind of a cardiac arrest. Do you understand? Pulmonary,
Yes, sir.
maybe sometimes when you go through cancer treatment, there could be a blood clot somewhere just flying around the system and then go straight to the lungs and block the lungs. Right? That's what I mean by pulmonary embolism.
A blood
Or
clot,
maybe
yes.
something like a sudden cardiac arrest. Right? So the full autopsy should give us the full blown. Right?
Yeah, but I think
Because
she told someone else because they said a few hours before she passed, like she was sending informations to people, like video evidences, like a voice note, like she was typing and she was even updating her WhatsApp. Now I saw some notes on Instagram shortly where they posted everything she has been saying, that isn't church supposed to be a place where someone would have peace? Isn't church for imperfect people? Like she's ready to break table. You know that she's all what that update was about was trying to open up to everybody what she's facing in that church. So we heard that 2 hours before or few hours before she passed, she was sending informations out, including voice notes, where she was begging people to help her, that she doesn't know what she wants to do again, where she's sending her informations like where how and who got her molested when she was high and all of that. Right, so all the information was out. She already gave all the information, and again, I think they said she used someone gave her water that is poisonous water. So she already gave out all the necessary information. I don't expect the family to now say they want to go and bury her
this
at
water,
this point.
okay, sorry. Somebody gave her water at what point?
Guys,
Sorry.
can we hear from the husband?
Yes, now let's hear from the husband.
Let's hear the husband,
Yeah.
the husband's side of the story. There's an interview with the husband,
All right.
and let's see.
Husband are being a
Fiancé? No mind us, Jerry.
Fancy, yeah. Yeah.
You know how this thing happen in Yoruba land now? When you are with somebody, they say you are married to the person.
To all Celestial Church of Christ worldwide. A kí gbogbo ojú tó ń wò wá lórí ìkànnì yìí, tó bá jẹ́ pé àárọ̀ lẹ́wà ọ̀sán àbí alẹ́, gbogbo yín pátá ni a kí. Orúkọ tèmi ò yí padà, Adéwálé Samuel, tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Bishop. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ awuyewuye tó ń lọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nípa olùṣọ́ àgùntàn CCC Oníbọ̀rẹ̀ Cathedral ní Bógìjẹ nílùú Èkó, torí ẹ̀ ni a ṣe wá sí ibi tá a wà lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká farabalẹ̀, ká jókòó, nítorí wípé etí tó bá gbà lọ gbọ́dọ̀ padà gbọ́ àbọ̀. Nítorí ẹ̀ la ṣe wá síbí báyìí. Olùṣọ́ àgùntàn, ẹ káàsán sà.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ṣàlàáfíà la bá yín?
A dúpẹ́ sà.
All right. Àwọn awuyewuye kan lọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ lórí pé wọ́n fi àwọn ẹ̀sùn kan kàn yín, tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ẹ bá wa sọ fún gbogbo àgbáyé bó ṣe jẹ́. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, kí lorúkọ yín?
Orúkọ mi ni Supreme Evangelist Ìtùnú Ayọ̀ Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀.
Okay. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ arábìnrin òṣèré late actress Tope Osoba, ṣé ẹ mọ arábìnrin?
Mo mọ̀ dáadáa.
ẹ dá wọn mọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó dà. Ok, ta ni arábìnrin Ọ̀ṣọ́bà sí yín?
Ó jẹ́ fiancé sí mi bí àfẹ́sọ́nà láṣọ jẹ́ síra wa.
Kì í ṣe pé ẹ ti fẹ́ra yín rí.
Àfẹ́ra ní.
Let's tap, guys, so we can enjoy this. Please be tapping the screen, guys. Please be tapping and sharing, guys.
Nínú ìrìn àjò
TikTok is
fífẹ́
signifying.
yẹn.
TikTok is notifying us. Please tap and share. They need to see activities. If there's no activity, it's going to be, lagging or taking down.
Bí ẹ̀ wo lẹ mọ̀? Ìjẹ́ ẹ mọ ẹbí ẹ̀ kankan rárá?
Mo mọ àǹtí ẹ̀ kan láti father side àwọn Ọ̀ṣọ́bà. Mo ti lọ sílé wọn rí èmi àti ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ní father side ẹ̀?
Yes, ní Ìyànà Pájà àti Ṣeun.
Ok, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí ìrìn àjò fífẹ́ yín?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọ̀dà. Tí bá ní pé kí n wò dáadáa very well, ìdílé méjì ni arábìnrin ti jáde. Láti mother side Awonuga, láti father side Ọ̀ṣọ́bà. Ìjẹ́ mẹ́ni kankan nínú Awonuga's family tó jẹ́ ìdílé ìyá ẹ̀?
Mi ò mọ ẹnì kankan níbẹ̀ physically. The only person tí mo mọ̀ níbẹ̀ ni ọmọ ìkànnà àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣe video call most times tí màá ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. I've never seen anyone of them.
Kí lorúkọ ẹni?
But I saw mo rí grandma ẹ̀ ní bíbá ẹ̀ ní last year. So mo lè kà yẹn sí official mo rí wọn ní ibi palace bíbá ẹ̀ ní last year. Ní àti ìlàjọ lọ kí wọn.
Ok, ó tó ìgbà wo tí ẹ̀yin àtàrábìnrin ti mọ̀ra?
Ti kọjá ọdún méjì báyìí.
Ọdún méjì. Ibo lẹ ti pàdé?
Church ń rí àlá ti pàdé.
Ṣọ́ wà ní àbí báwo ló ṣe jẹ́?
Àbúrò ẹ̀ kan tí mo máa ń ṣe prayer fún. Òun ló sọ fún mi pé àǹtí òun kan wà tí ó need prayer.
Ok.
Pé so òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó wá rí mi. Mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ pé kò sí wàhálà. So after some days ó bá sọ fún mi pé àǹtí yẹn kóun ṣì máa mú wa pé bọ̀ kò tí ì ráyè. Wọ́n á ní kò sí problem pé anytime tó bá ti ráyè kó wá pé ilé ni wọ́n wà. Ló wá ní pé àpé mo tẹ̀lé mọ́.
But Papariano, one thing, sorry.
Àwọn tó máa ń ṣe fíìmù yẹn wọ́n lè.
Just a very quick question. As a religious or a clergyman, right? And you've been seeing somebody for 2 years, and you're not that keen to know his family, to know her family. I don't understand.
Rifara ni máa ń jẹ.
I'm just trying to understand that.
Yes, you're on point, sir. It's crazy.
Tope Osoba máa ní Tope Osoba kan náà máa gbà pé ẹni tí mo mọ̀ dára pé òun nìkan ni Yorùbá actor tí mo like tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn ọ̀rọ̀ àdéhàrí. So mo á sọ pé mo rí níjọ́ kan tèmi àti dájú mi wà ní mọ́tò mo rí tó kọjá.
Is the lady's father famous?
Well, we heard she's an orphan. I don't know,
okay.
but the Osoba family, they are popular.
Famous. Okay.
Yes.
Let's continue.
But mi mọ̀ pé ibà ló ń gbé. So dẹ̀ mo wá. Àṣẹ mọ́ra ni.
Bẹ́ ṣe mọ́ra nìyẹn. Ok. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè báyìí. Nígbà tó máa wá nígbà yẹn.
Sorry, guys, those of you who don't speak English, I think I will explain this to you. Let's listen first, and I will take time to help you understand, like, briefly what's happening, okay? Don't worry, just bear with me, trust me. Or in fact, Kid Boss will do it, or Rich or Kunle.
Ẹ má bínú. Wíwá tó wá, báwo ni ìrìn àjò fífẹ́ yín ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ó wá ṣiṣẹ́. So ó complain àwọn kankan tó ń go to. So mo dẹ̀ pray fún. So àwọn iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe iṣẹ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. So ìgbà tó parí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kẹta ó ṣì wá ń wá because àti dọ̀rẹ́ yes àti sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. So ó wá lálẹ́ ọjọ́ kan àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ níta. So mo wá fẹ́ ra oúnjẹ níta ló wá sọ pé níyàwó ni pé kí ló tẹ́ ṣe ń jẹun níta mo ní mo níyàwó lọ́jà òun láìkì olùṣọ́ ẹni tọ́jọ́ wá ó bá sọ pé òun láìpẹ́ olùsọ pé àbóyé olùsọ lóun máa fẹ́ adẹ̀ fi ṣe ẹ̀rín olùkàkù dẹ̀ lọ sọ but torí nọ́mbà ti wà àti ní chat nọ́mbà WhatsApp nọ́mbà ara wa so from there we started talking and chat so eventually ọ̀rọ̀ wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ and that was how we started dating.
Ok, ẹni tẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n dọ̀ wá yẹn ta lẹ́ni yẹn?
Àbúrò ló jẹ́ sí
Mujib lórúkọ ẹni yẹn. Ok, ṣé mẹ́mbà bíbá ilẹ̀ nìyẹn?
Muslim ni but tó máa wá sí.
Ó máa wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ yín. Ok, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi apá abẹ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ẹ jọ pé olùṣàgùtàn ó ti tọ́dún mélòó tẹ́ ti ń ṣe olùṣàgùtàn báyìí?
Officially, like the shepherd in charge of this place, like this will be the 3rd year.
The 3rd year. The tí ìfìgbà kan marry rí.
Mo ti marry rí,
Okay.
but mo ti wà separated.
Okay, that's divorce. Okay. All right. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ yìí lórí awuyewuye lórí afẹ́fẹ́. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ láti bí ẹbí. Ṣáwọn ẹbí yín mọ̀.
Okay, so briefly, I don't know whether this is accurate. You guys, you all heard it. So this man is a single, is a previously married pastor that is now separated. It's a divorcee. So this man is a divorcee, a previously married pastor, then now divorced. And so he was on his own, doing his own thing, doing the work of God, just like Baba Mubad, going to church, doing the work of God like a prophet, all these kind of things, doing what they are called to do, to pray for people, to heal people, to solve people's problem. So, and then a client came, a customer, the lady, called Temitokwe, so reached out for prayer, for the wonders, just like how some of you live UK. How some of you, please meet Owen Gogo, just like how some of you live UK. Yeah, just like how some of you live UK, you come down to Nigeria to receive prayer from Baba Mubad. So there are people that go for Baba to pray for them. Baba will pray for them. After prayer, then other things can begin to might happen. So this one too, she came for prayer. Okay, so after prayer, then they exchanged number, and there was continuous chatting between each other. But the lady that came for prayer was previously dating a guy called Bumi, who is very close to Kid Boss. Kid Boss, yeah. If in case anything happen, we can hold Kid Boss when it comes to that Bumi. You said so, okay? So Kid Boss know Bumi. Bumi is like a brother or a friend to Kid Boss. So brother. Brother. So the man called Bumi. Bumi is not Bumi can be a man name or a woman name, but in this case, Bumi is a man name. So apparently, it seems Bumi and this lady Temitope has been dating and happily fine, for a very, very long time. Everything has been good. So, and then up until this lady had issue whereby she had to go to a pastor. And she eventually went to the pastor, and from there, she was attracted to the pastor, and they started seeing each other. And, a little misunderstanding happened with the previous boyfriend, So, things which they usually resolve, okay, because I'm speaking also on behalf of the Bumi, because Bumi have spoken. So Bumi said things, that usually it happens, and they talk over it and they let go. But this time, probably because the lady has been seeing a different person, like she was not ready to let go, and she just blocked him off all his social media platform. And that, because Bumi spoke recently, so Bumi said from the day he spoke, I think a few days ago, to when all of this happened, that he's left this lady for the past 1 year plus. So there's no way he would even know anything about that girl. So he's an alibi. Okay, somebody who was not there, right? So he wasn't there when whatever happened. But because people are confusing him, people used to see him and the lady, like combined picture together. So they started posting all kind of picture. So he quickly came out to free himself from all of this, that he's not the pastor, okay, that her ex is with a different man who is a pastor, and they should focus on the man and not on him. And here we are with the pastor who is now giving us the whole story, how it happened until how she died. So I think this is the real man. This is the person who is most close to the lady Temitope who passed, who we are still having, like, we don't know for fact what actually killed her. In fact, where she even actually died, we don't know all those informations. It's still between the police. Some people came to take her, she drank something. We'll all see how we get through that. So, so I think so far, this is just a summary of what they are discussing here. So let's play it further to hear more. I don't know. Is there anything anybody want to add? Because I want the English people here to get the whole.
No, I think what's been discussed underneath this is the fact that the moral ethics is why are people relying heavily on this pastoral?
No, we will advise. We will advise. Let's get the whole story. Then we'll put in our advice after then.
Arábìnrin yìí àwọn ẹbí tèmi
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n mọ̀ ibi tá à ń gbé rè.
ok ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ wípé lórí ẹ̀sùn àkọ́kọ́ wọ́n ní àwọn ẹbí sọ wípé ó jalè ṣé lóòótọ́ ló jalè arábìnrin.
wọ́n sọ pé ó jalè nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tó bá jókòó sí ibẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ń bá àwọn ọmọ kékeré ṣeré ń bẹ̀. so ó ní kí ọmọ àbúrò mi kó lọ mú nǹkan nínú yàrá yàrá màmá ẹ̀ bí a sweet àti drink ọmọ inú òun fẹ́ jẹun àbí kankan. so the only thing tí wọ́n complain ni pé kò bá ti má sọ fún kó lọ mú lẹ́yìn màmá ẹ̀ pé since tí màmá ẹ̀ ti fún ní instruction pé kó má mú torí ọmọ yẹn sọ pé my mommy will beat me. So that was the only thing to accuse where you shouldn't have given him the courage to go and take it. The order against his mother's wish.
Okay. Ṣé nǹkan kínkínní yẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, that was all.
Ó dáa. Torí mo ń gbọ́ wípé àwọn ká sọ pé wọ́n ń sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ wípé wọ́n náwọn ẹbí sọ wípé ó jalè.
There was nothing like that.
Okay. Ìyẹn kéré. Níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń lọ báyìí olùṣọ́, mo fẹ́ sọ àwọn òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó jáde nínú àwọn allegations tó fi kàn yín. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni pé ẹ lè jáde kúrò nílé?
Mi ò lè jáde lé o. Òun ló decide pé òun fẹ́ lọ rí àwọn grandma wọn.
Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin méjèèjì kó tó kúrò nílé?
Okay. Tope is a drug addict. Tope is a drug addict and me dẹ̀ tètè mọ̀. Níwájú Ọlọ́run àtèèyàn.
Ìjẹ́ ẹlẹ́rìí fún nǹkan tẹ́ sọ.
Mo ní videos mo dẹ̀ ní several times.
Wahala recorded.
Can you
recorded.
Can you see? You see this man?
Are you guys ready?
No. The question is how is she getting the drug? Right under the nose of this guy? How
He's a
is she taking
failed
the drug?
husband. Abi fiancé.
No. Sarichi, that's not a case now. She's matured. She's
Okay, somebody please help us translate. Can somebody help us translate what they just say now?
Yeah, they
So
asked.
according to
Okay.
okay, carry on, kid boss.
No, yeah, the interviewer asked the man if they once alleged Tope of stealing, and the man said no, that he was the story was about stealing is about sweet and biscuit that little children around the church that she used to play with them, and then one day Tope asked one of them to go and take sweet and biscuit from one of the pastor's brothers,
the man's nephew. Yeah, the man's nephew.
The nephew's room. So, and they all frown at the fact that why would she ask the kid to go and take something behind the parent? And the next question is, she takes drug or she does not take drug? Then the man said yes, that she takes drug, that she's an addict, but he didn't know on time. But he has recording of Tope where she was taking drugs.
Yes, let's continue. Thank you.
Any complaints mo ti sọ fún àǹtí ẹ̀ rí àtàwọn kan. Then several times tó bá sákòlè, there was one time tó sákòlè driver kábíyèsí bí báyìí àbúrò ló jẹ́ sí mọ́mì ẹ̀.
Ọba Ẹlẹ́mọ̀rọ̀
driver wọn àbúrò ló jẹ́ sí mọ́mì ẹ̀. There was a time tó pé ilé wọn ló padà sá lọ. Máyà gan wọn ló wá pè mí bí. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kí n má bínú pé ó wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn because mo ti wà kiri. I was looking for her for like days. Mi mọ̀ bí tó wà.
Something is fishy here. So again, to add to that, it's saying that this lady sometimes runs out of the house. We go to Odomano.
Ba Elemoro.
Okay.
A king
Oba
close to their.
Yes.
Ejuleki.
We run to one king. They Oba again. Oh my God! I don't like to mention Oba in cases. Why Oba again? Come. The previous case we talk about Oba. Now we are bringing Oba again. Why Oba? Why?
Everybody don't bet for this Nigeria. Everybody.
Why
but
Oba
in this
Oba?
case,
Same person.
but in this case,
Can't we
it's
have
only
any
driver.
case? Can't
But
we
it's
have any
just
case with that Oba?
without Oba.
Now driver you
No,
mentioned now.
this one is
Yeah,
just.
yeah, but the
This one is not deep.
the Oba.
How
they
do you
have
know? Who is
No,
giving the
they have a
drugs?
position. They have a position in the society, isn't it? Right?
All right, let's continue.
The
That was
Oba
a
have
joke.
position.
Yes, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, the guys don't take that serious. So she always run out of the house, and because I'll be wondering, like, I mean, you're living together with your boyfriend and you always run out of the house, and then they will call the man that, okay, like, she's here. Are you beating her? Are you chasing her? Because if she actually ran out of the house, why are they calling you? Is it that they are begging you to take her back? It's like, you know, when you chase somebody out, right? Like, the person will go and meet people, like, please help me, beg him to take me back, a situation like that. But, you know, this is his own story. Let's see how he defends himself.
Wow. Okay. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan sìn, ẹni she's a drug addict.
Yeah, so nǹkan tó fi kúrò níbi báyìí gangan ni pé she has been doing this thing for the past 1 year and some months tèmi ti mọ̀, because it got to like 6 months later tó ti wà ń bí tó ti wà pẹ̀lú mi kí tó mọ̀. So àtìgbà tí bá ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí pé kò bójú mu, kò dẹ̀ dá fún status church gẹ́gẹ́ bí position tó fẹ́ wà bí ìyàwó ìṣàgùtò. Yeah, pé kò make sense pé àwọn ọmọ kékeré dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ they are always around you. Pé ó dìgbà tẹ́ pé àwọn parents bá bẹ̀ sí sá ní church nítorí títọ́, because she does it openly. Kò kí ń gbé pamọ́, tó bá ti àìbẹ̀ kitchen bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí sitting bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa dúró sí.
And what type of drug?
Kolos.
Kana.
Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ rí for the first time in my life.
Kolos.
Jesus
Pastor
Christ.
Baba Mohbad.
Finish that girl.
Carpenter. Are you sure this man? Are you sure this man is not a carpenter?
This man don't finish that girl.
No.
Even in
this
death.
is sad. This is very sad. If she's taking colos, as a pastor, I thought he was talking about weed, but colos is on a different level, right?
They said it's weed. They said it's weed. We have heard two, three
But
people.
you just mentioned colos now.
Yeah, we are hearing colos from this man for the first time, but different people have said weed.
But
Even
can I
at
ask you, do people even know difference between kolos and weed? Like me, I don't even know. I won't lie to you. What's
Maybe
the
it
It's a
doesn't
huge
know.
difference. Papariano, it's a huge difference.
Weed is Igbo now.
Okay. Then
Colos is chemically induced drug,
Yes.
artificially
But
built.
there
you
is
mean
different-
cocaine, like cocaine?
No, not cocaine,
It's
but
it's even worse than cocaine.
they are in different forms. There's molly,
How
there's
about fra?
yeah,
How about
yeah.
fra?
That's the category now. Fry is the
How about kana?
result of
Kana?
Paparano, when you talk about colos, you talking about heroin, you talking about crack,
yes,
talking about
crack.
LSD.
All
Yeah.
there are plenty.
Mm-hmm.
They are in
Okay.
category. Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Kì í dẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó bò.
The whole of this church knows. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀, because ìgbà tó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ńgbà kan, most of even àbúrò ẹ̀ kan tó wá láti Abẹ́òkúta tó jẹ́ Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, gbogbo ọ̀nà máa ń pè mí tó máa ń complain.
Ìgbésẹ̀ wo lẹ gbé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí nígbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
Okay, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé the truth about it ni pé mi ever mo lọ sí rehab rí, because one mi lówó rehab, then mi really ní agbára àti gbé lọ rehab ní time yẹn. There was no money to that extent. But then the only thing tí máa ṣe ni pé máa ń try láti bá sọ, then I feel like she needs comforting and advice.
And smash.
But then mo report ẹ̀
And
fún àwọn
knack.
ìkọ́ báyìí ló ṣe.
Anarchy,
Èwo náà
broke
family
shepherd.
nítorí
Like I
ẹ̀rù.
said, mo sọ fún àǹtí Ṣeun, àǹtí ẹ̀ tó wá láti father side ẹ̀
Okay.
Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, then driver ẹlẹ́mọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọ̀nkù ẹ̀ yẹn náà mọ̀
Okay, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́rìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay. Wọ́n sọ wípé nígbà tó kúrò ó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan tó jẹ́ hairdresser. Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ ẹni yẹn? Kí ni ìbáṣepọ̀ tó wà láàrin àtẹ̀yìn àti hairdresser? Ìyẹn àti Tọ́pẹ́ yẹn sí hairdresser yẹn.
Òun náà ló mú hairdresser wá síbí, èmi ò mọ hairdresser rí tẹ́lẹ̀, bàá tó gbé bí tó ti gbé wá síbí àì tí ó bá fẹ́ ṣeun hairdresser yẹn máa wá bá, so ọjọ́ máa ń wà.
Okay.
And recently nínú ìfẹ́ máa kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe act, mo fẹ́ mu wọ acting, so òun ló mọ̀, so gbà tó lọ sí Pẹ̀rú, as she told me pé òun lọ sí Pẹ̀rú, but bóyá ó débẹ̀ kò débẹ̀ I don't really know because fún ara she was okay.
Wait, who is learning how to act? Is it Temitope? Has Temitope be
No,
acting before?
Temitope's hairdresser.
Okay,
Temitope's hairdresser
Okay.
wants to start learning acting.
Okay. And the man wants to put him through.
She drove out herself. Ó dẹ̀ lọ mo dẹ̀ pé where are you? Ó lóun wà ń beggar. What are you doing in beggar? Ó ní epo mọ́tò tọ̀nà. Ó dẹ̀ ní pé òkè o. Tó bá ti di láàárọ̀ ọ̀la they going to pay me send 30,000 sí kó fi ra epo because ọwọ́ chairman church wa láti máa ń gba epo but ìgbà tó ń lọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn I could not take fuel so àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Monday mo send 30k sí kó lọ ra epo kó máa lọ sí pẹ̀lú kò sọ fún mi pé òun dé pẹ̀lú ọ̀ntì alẹ́ ní Monday because mo ní tó bá ti débẹ̀ do a video I want to see you and your grandparents kò dẹ̀ ṣe so tí bá ti bí a ní wọ́n ti sùn gbà mí during the daytime kò ní gbé kọ́ ó máa ní fóònù òun ti kú bla 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 èmi jẹ́ mọ̀ pé like several times tó ti sákùnlé that was her pattern.
ẹ má bínú àwọn ẹ sọ pé there are sometimes tí wọ́n ti sá kúrò nílé níbo ni ẹ rò pé wọ́n máa ń lọ àti pé kí ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi máa ń kúrò nílé báwo lẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tó fi ń padà wálé.
The first time tó kúrò nílé
okay.
mi ò mọ ibi tó lọ I was looking for her up and down then mo á ṣàbèrè lọ́wọ́ mi mo lọ police station gan.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti lọ report officially rí.
Yeah, but wọn ọlọ́pàá tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ church member he was like kí n máa kọ statement sílẹ̀.
Okay.
ètò ló jẹ́ celebrity pé àti position tèmi náà.
Can you imagine that nonsense? Can you imagine that nonsense?
Police advise you not to write
ọjọ́ Sunday làbúrò ẹ̀kọ́ náà tó ń gbé nígbà yẹn wá pè mí pé ọ̀dọ̀ òun ló wà and I got there I saw her so okay mo dẹ̀ mú wálé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn and I spoke to her.
But I want to ask you, why is police too always behaving like that? Somebody came to you and you said they shouldn't write statement. Now, how do we know whether
You go to believe this man.
Baba Mohbad did not write statement? Baba Mohbad wanted to write statement, and that policeman came. Hey, no, we will not give it to him yet.
You go to believe them. Yeah, no, they believe them.
This story is becoming the same. This story is becoming the same.
Yes, it's looking the same. If you insist, they will give you paper and pen to write.
Papariano, people easily lie against the police when they're in trouble.
Yes.
They will put the lies on the police when they're in trouble.
Because of course, they won't come out and talk. It's a lie. I don't believe this man.
Let's continue.
There was no fight.
Ó tó ìgbà bí ẹ mélòó láàrin ìgbà tí ẹ dọ̀wà láàrin ọdún méjì àbí tẹ dọ̀wà ó tó ẹ mélòó tẹ rò pé wọ́n fi ìgbà kan kúrò nílé.
Like 4 times.
Wow, okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ṣe báyìí. Ìbáṣepọ̀ wo ló wà láàrin ẹ̀yin àtẹni tó ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀?
Mi ò mọ ẹni tó
kẹ́yìn àti ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ra.
Mi ò mọ ẹni kankan tó fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí. She only told me by my pé òun ti fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan rí. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ṣe yahoo pé
This guy go spoil Bumi's career. Bumi, you are in trouble.
Bumi is a politician. He's going for federal house of finish. This guy.
Kid boss, better go tell Bumi.
But it's not just for me. This husband,
Can you imagine?
He has got himself into a big mess.
Whoa.
What are you saying now?
Bumi too has come out to say his own too. Bumi accused him of using juju to snatch his girlfriend.
Hey.
So this is payback. This is payback.
Yes. Bumi too has given. We will play Bumi.
Yeah,
don't worry. After this one, we'll play Bumi. Bumi too.
Jesus Christ.
And we are waiting for police preliminary report.
Salo or something. But me really were interested in conversation because my own conversation too when I wanted to tell her about my ex-wife.
Okay. Let me go back a little bit, Sholake. Is it too much? I don't know. Let's just hear from you.
Like several times to Sakunle, that was a pattern.
Ẹ má bínú. àwọn ẹ sọ pé there are some times tí wọ́n ti sá kúrò nílé
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
níbo ni ẹ rò pé wọ́n máa ń lọ àti pé kí ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi máa ń kúrò nílé báwo lẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tó fi ń padà wálé.
The first time tó kúrò nílé
Okay.
mi ò mọbi tó lọ. I was looking for her up and down, then mo á ṣàbèrè lọ́wọ́ mi, mo lọ police station gan.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti lọ report officially rí.
Yeah, but wọn ọlọ́pàá tí mo rí bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ church member, he was like kí n máa kọ statement sílẹ̀.
How will that church member not support you? So the police that the man met there is a member of his church.
Say that he has got himself into problem, and it's not exposing the police for that. That I shouldn't write any statement.
Okay.
Listen, continue listen. That's what I captured.
Okay.
Ètò ló jẹ́ celebrity pé àti position tèmi náà pé kì í ṣe fún ní some days pé ó ṣeé ṣe kó wálé pé tó bá ti wá wálé kí fóònù nọ́mbà ẹ̀ pé wọ́n á track ẹ̀.
Okay.
So ọjọ́ Sunday làbúrò ẹ̀kan náà tó ń gbé níbà ní ẹ wá pè mí pé ọ̀dọ̀ òun ló wà, and I got there, I saw her, lọ pé okay mo dẹ̀ mú lọ́lé mo mú wálé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn, and I spoke to her, bá sọ̀rọ̀. There was no fight.
ó tó ìgbà bí ẹ mélòó láàrin ìgbà tí ẹ dọ̀ wá láàrin ọdún méjì àbí tẹ dọ̀ wá ó tó ẹ mélòó tẹ rò pé wọ́n fi gbà kan kúrò nílé.
Like 4 times.
Wow, okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ṣe báyìí. Ìbáṣepọ̀ wo ló wà láàrin ẹ̀yin àtẹni tó ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀?
Mi ò mọ ẹni tó fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Kẹ́yìn àti ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ra.
Mi ò mọ ẹni kankan tó fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí. She only told me by mouth pé òun ti fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan rí. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ń ṣe yahoo pé ìgbà yẹn tó ń gbé ní Kòròdú. Pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gbé mọ́tò òun sá lọ something. But me really were interested nínú conversation because my own conversation too when I wanted to tell her about my ex-wife. Ó yàrí pé ká má sọ kankan.
Arákùnrin kan bọ́ta lórí àwọn ìkànnì tí wọ́n ti gbé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jáde tó sọ wípé òun ni òun fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ òjijì lòun kò gbọ́ wípé ẹ̀yin àti ẹ̀ ti dán fẹ́ra pé ẹ dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ fún òun ẹ ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan fóun ẹ gbàwó lọ́wọ́ òun. Báwo ni ìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ please ẹ bá jẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ because you need to clear that.
Honestly mi rí ẹni ṣiṣẹ́ fún anybody tó jẹ́ boyfriend tó pẹ́ bí anybody rí tó bá kó òun mọ̀ mí kó wá síbí kó sọjọ́ tó yé òun like tí mo pray fún àti iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe fún òun mi ò rí anybody rí tó sọ pé òun boyfriend Tọ́pẹ́ òun fún ààrẹ àdúrà ni mo ṣe fún kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mi ò ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́yàn kankan.
Àti ẹni talẹni tó ti wá mú wá sọ́dọ̀ yín rí.
Kò méyàn kankan wá sọ́dọ̀ mi pé kì í ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn.
So now you are telling all that ẹ fi ìgbà kankan mọ ọkùnrin kankan mọ rí.
Àtọ̀.
Kò dẹ̀ pé yín rí kó sọ wípé ẹni tí mò ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀.
Never.
Ẹnì kankan ò dẹ̀ talẹni tó introduce yín pé kẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún like tó introduce yín bóyá ọkùnrin
àwọn ọkùnrin introduce èèyàn sí mi pé kì í ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
Yes.
She has never introduce mi séèyàn kankan rí. Though she always say that òun sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé olùṣọ́lọ́pọ̀ òun bla bla. The only person tí mo fi pé ó wá látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ was one lady tó lóun náà fẹ́ ṣe breast cancer surgery.
Tap guys, everybody please.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n lady yẹn ló bá mi sọ̀rọ̀
Everybody
láti Amẹ́ríkà pé òun gbọ́ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni Tọ́pẹ́ ti kọ́kọ́ wá ṣe prayer kó tó di pé ó lọ fún surgery tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ gbà kó sí mi ní Ọlọ́run ló ṣe gbogbo. So as she said how is it gonna go mo wá ní pé kọ́kọ́ lọ sí hospital pé tó bá di hospital anything tó bá come out that hospital because I don't want to gamble with anybody's life. Go to the hospital anything tó bá ti sọ ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ treatment hospital let me now know you can be praying for the person here or if there's a chance ẹ máa wá síbí báyìí.
Okay, quick translation. So the interviewer is asking a lot of questions, personal ones, just to see whether there's any element of complicity, in the death of the lady. So there seems to be a pattern here. The lady went to pray with this man. He went to him for prayer because probably she was scared of the surgery she was going to do. Like you're going for surgery, you don't know whether you will come back alive. So like there seems to be that pattern. I don't know how many of you, okay, but let's just learn from it, right? So when we ask now, why did this lady go to this man for prayer in the first place? So what we are seeing here now is that this lady went to this man for prayer because she was scared, right? That if she go to the hospital direct for the surgery, that she may not come back alive or something, blah blah blah, for danger of her life. So she went in there to do prayer or or watch over from the man before going. So now there seems to be another lady who also wanted to do breast cancer, right? So that is scared. So this man now become the person, they will all go to seek for prayer so they can go and have a successful trip and come back. So
Surgery.
successful surgery and come back. And then what other thing again?
Then he said he didn't know the ex.
Okay, yes. And then they asked whether he knew the ex of this lady. He said no, that he doesn't know the ex, that the only thing he knows is that this lady told him of one scammer that she used to be with a scammer, somebody that even
Yahoo,
took his
yahoo.
car. Yeah. An online scammer, someone that took his car, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that was just it, basically, up till here. I hope you guys are putting the pieces together. Put the pieces together so when we're analyzing, we'll put it more, we'll balance things.
So, and after a few days, they didn't come message me pé olùṣọ́ pé àbúrò wọn àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn pé ó ti kú. So,
Wow. So sorry about that.
That's part 1. Let's go to part 2.
látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà àwọn ní church kérúbù báyìí church wọn dà pé wà ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù àbí gbogbo ṣá. So wọ́n ní mọ́mì ẹni ní káwọn máa bọ̀. Màmá yẹn náà ti pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi, mo dẹ̀ ní pé kò sí wàhálà ní last week. Mo ní kò sí wàhálà mà pé bí a tó bá di week yìí because it was around Friday last week náà lọ pè mí pé àwọn fẹ́ ká ríra. Mo máa ní pé week ti lọ already pé tó bá di week yìí pé màá wá bá ṣe máa ríra. So on Tuesday morning tẹ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀, mo ní kọ́ máa lọ pé èmi ò tí lè wá ní sí pé because of church, we have program in the church pé kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ mi pé I will look for way I will come to do like maybe Wednesday or Thursday because intention wọn ni pé kó wá. Nígbà yẹn ti ní àwọn ti adopt ẹ because she told me wọ́n ti add ẹ sí family group wọn, wọ́n ti introduce ẹ sáwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gan pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Tọ́pẹ́ o pé so wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn káwọn lè.
Ìjà yín mọ ẹni yẹn dáadáa.
mi ò rí wọn ìbọn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù.
Lórí fóònù. Ẹni nọ́mbà ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó dà.
So àwọn lọ́ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ gbà tó sọ nígbọ́n ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní òkè kò sí problem pé kọ́ máa lọ. So gbà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ gbà tó dé VI mo pè wọ́n mo pè.
They want to translate. Go on. Did anybody follow up until here?
Yes, they said they adopted her. They've adopted the lady.
Wait,
that
1
the
minute.
woman.
Let's take it back a little bit. Let's take it back. It's very important. This is the part 2, and I think the last part. Okay.
látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà àwọn ní church kérúbù báyìí church wọn dà pé wà ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù àbí gbogbo ṣá. So wọ́n ní mọ́mì ẹni ní káwọn máa bọ̀. Màmá yẹn náà ti pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi, mo dẹ̀ ní pé kò sí wàhálà ní last week. Mo ní kò sí wàhálà mà pé bí a tó bá di week yìí because it was around Friday last week náà lọ pè mí pé àwọn fẹ́ ká ríra. Mo máa ní pé week ti lọ already pé tó bá di week yìí pé màá wá bá ṣe máa ríra. So on Tuesday morning tẹ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀, mo ní kọ́ máa lọ pé èmi ò tí lè wá ní sí pé because of church, we have program in the church pé kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ mi pé I will look for way I will come to do like maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
So basically, let's try to establish something. This is very, very important, okay? Because I think this is what led to, them going to the police or whatever. So my first question is, where were they going to? So it seems somebody invited them, right?
Yes, the Oshoba woman. The woman too, is her surname is Oshoba. They were not, according to the woman, it's not like they are related, but maybe because they are Oshoba, I don't know how they trace themselves, and because the woman too is a godmother from another church, that is Kerubu, not Selena, right? So when they met, or when she met the woman already liked her. The woman now added this Temitope to the rest of Oshoba's family group.
right? Introducing her as one of them, that she already adopted Tope. So when Tope was now sending all what has happened or what is happening to Mommy Osoba, that is the Mommy Kehinde Osoba, the woman now invited her and her husband. But because of the church program that our Baba is going to, he said he couldn't go. So the woman now said Tope can come. So they were actually going to meet that woman. Like 2-3 people followed Tope.
Okay.
So it was on their way
The two,
that
three
they
people,
met.
the 2-3 people that flew Tope on Tuesday, this past Tuesday, that were going to
Yes.
this woman, what were they going to do?
That part we do not know yet.
Okay.
But
Now
according
there's
to the
a
last
question.
man,
There's a very important question that will ask
okay.
for that. That is it Kehinde Osoba, that woman. What's her name?
Yes.
Kehinde help. Kehinde Osoba, what appointment did you have with Temitope Osoba? It's very, very important to establish.
Yes,
Now,
the woman
concerning
just
that,
left.
sorry, King Boss.
Kule, the woman
Because
just left.
for people to follow her to be going, Adebin is only here. She's a grown-up woman. You can invite only me, I can come to you. All right? But when you are inviting them as a group, why couldn't only her go? One, why do you need a husband? And at the end of the
She
day,
might need the husband for meeting. Like maybe she wants to
so
meet
we
the
want to know
husband.
that. We want to know the content. It's very, very important, right?
The woman spoke on.
Okay. Because at the end of the day, it seems the woman still came back to bail her or take her to her side, right?
No. They didn't meet the woman. The woman said she went for burial. They didn't get to the
Let's
woman's
continue.
place
Let's
at
continue.
all.
We'll get to that interesting
Okay.
part. Let's continue.
because intention wọn ni pé
Let me take it back again. It's very important.
látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀
Because this is where everything starts.
àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì
Because she died on Tuesday, okay? And it's very important to mark that Tuesday, whatever that happened that Tuesday.
látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì
Why are they saying Mohbad died on Tuesday? This one too Tuesday. What thing they happen? I don't understand.
A coincidence, perhaps. Yeah.
Ah, God. Pastor. But I'm about to say pastor. This man too na pastor.
But
me, I not go to go
but,
church again.
but apparently it's more appropriate what the lady Osoba did, asking for the lady to come with her fiancé. It's more appropriate.
No, whichever way, we'll still find the content. It could be for any reason. It could be for familiarity. It could be to resolve them, for fighting all the time. It could be because she has, a serious issue and they want to
Papa,
address
but the
her.
lady has been complaining. The lady has been complaining to the Kehinde Osoba. That is the reason why the woman, as an elderly person, that come and see me. Oh. Do you understand?
Okay, that's why the woman.
He's been sending. The woman says she has got evidence.
They want to resolve. To resolve issues between them. Okay.
Tope has been sending messages to the woman.
Okay. So the woman invited the whole family. He wanted them to come so he can
Correct.
impute and make resolution, among them or between them. No problem. Let's continue.
Kehinde Osoba.
So Kehinde Osoba is the one that invited Temitope on their way going. Then they had issue on the road. Abi, is that correct? Where the last man, blah blah blah, and then police station.
Yes.
Okay, because we need to know where they were going to.
You know what? Tope, according to Tope, she said she was listening to their conversation. That is where Tope's husband was communicating with the people that are taking her to Osoba's place.
I don't understand.
Now,
wait. This decision to go to Kehinde Osoba is supposed to be Temitope's decision now because she's the one. It's like you are taking someone to court.
But to me, let me tell you what I sensed there. I sensed they want to divert the movement. They didn't want to take her to the Osoba's place. Perhaps they want to take her to somewhere else to do some bad things to her. That's what I feel. Okay. Because she said she played along. Tope played along. Tope did as if she didn't know what she was doing. But Tope was honorably listening to their conversation. That is,
the husband, that is Tope's husband, was updating those that are taking her to somewhere. And that was why she voiced out the moment she saw the last man.
Wait. There's a serious issue here with Tope's husband
Something
and
is
Tope
wrong.
herself. Yeah, wait.
Something is-
Let's. Yeah. That's why I'm stopping it, because my brain, is no longer processing this thing anymore. Now, this woman, they said she's 39 or 40, right? I think 39 to 40.
Correct.
Okay. She's about 39 years grown-up woman who can go wherever she want to go, do whatever she want to do, however she wants it. Without the order, without the authority, without the security of anybody. So if this woman, who is healthy, who is fine, okay, if this woman wanted to see her sister, who is Kehinde Osoba, like they are related, not directly, not probably by, not siblings, but they bear the same name, just relation like that from the same village or whatever, Osoba. So this woman want to see her sister, right? The question I should be asking that man now, why was there need for 2-3 people to go with her? Is it that she was sick? Is it that she was she was not stable? Why do you have to escort her?
Okay, for me, being a celebrity, they might. I'm just saying.
Okay.
1 or 2 persons might want to follow her. Being a celebrity, right? Because we have seen that happening around. That if they are going out,
Kid boss, you're missing
not just
something,
that.
right?
Not just
You're
that.
missing
Not just
something.
that.
See, sorry, a minute. Now,
okay, please stop.
the only way you can get this fact is.
And were they
through
used to follow her?
the
Were they
statement.
used to follow her?
We don't know. We
No.
don't
The
know.
thing is that
But based on the
there was a
antecedents that she's
statement.
not stable, right?
No, it's not about being stable. There was a statement made by the last man that arrested their vehicle after she shouted for help because they were taking her in a Korokwe. How would you take a celebrity in a Korokwe, taking her to that place, right? Then when they got to that particular checkpoint, she shouted that help. Then the last man had to stop them. Then they have to talk to them that what is really happening. Then that was when she now confided in the last man people and told them that she doesn't know where they're taking her. So there's no way we want to assume, right?
Okay.
Because now in the bus,
The whole story is not clear. They said she went back to get her car keys. Where is her car?
No.
They said that they said her car stopped because of where. Did you remember the man said he sent money to her
Her car stopped on their way.
on the way?
Whoa.
Now,
No.
the thing is that- wait now.
This is their story.
So before she left home, she didn't check whether she has enough fuel to take her to where she's going. I don't understand.
For you, me.
I don't
The thing
understand.
is that I want us to correct the narrative that they are going to meet that woman. Do you understand? Because in the statement of that person, they said she has not bathed for 3 days. She actually saw a period at that moment. She was smelling.
Where
she was
were they
having no
going?
odor.
The only person
So
that
they were
invited
coming-
them was Kehinde Osoba.
No, they were possibly coming from somewhere where they did something bad to her. Because for us to have
That's why I want to
abandoned her car-
see. We need to establish where were
But
they
the
coming
husband
from on Tuesday.
mentioned Osoba.
Where were they
Who
going?
mentioned Oshoba first? Who was the first person that mentioned
Let's take it
Oshoba?
back. Let me take it back,
You know
guys.
this.
Let's hear from
You
the
know
beginning.
that.
Thank you.
Let's hear from the
Thank
beginning.
you.
Let's whether this point
This
makes
man
sense.
they lie. This man
Guys,
is lying.
let's pick this point from this beginning. That's I've taken it back now 2-3 times. Okay, let's take it back and get something.
látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àárọ̀jọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà àwọn ní church kérúbù báyìí church wọn dà pé wà ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù àbí gbogbo ṣá so ọ ní mọ́mì ẹni ní káwọn máa bọ̀ màmá yẹn náà ti pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi mo dẹ̀ ní pé kò sí wàhálà ní last week.
Okay. So this man said this woman's auntie or sister, who's also Osoba, they called him, since last week, because this lady died this week, Tuesday of this week. Okay. So since last week, they have informed him before that they want to see him, like have a discussion with him, blah, blah. And then this lady also, tell him that, that my auntie, also called me. He said I should come. So this morning I am going to my auntie's place. So the conversation they were having was that she's going to the uncle's, to the auntie's place. And the man too who was invited, according to the man said he was very busy, like he didn't have the chance to follow her. They would have gone together, but like he couldn't like join in the journey.
mo ní kò sí wàhálà mà pé bí a tó bá di wíìkì yìí because it was around Friday last week náà lọ pè mí pé àwọn fẹ́ ká ríra o máa ní pé wíìkì ti lọ already pé tó bá di wíìkì yìí pé màá wá bá ṣe máa ríra so on Tuesday morning tẹ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní kọ́ máa lọ pé èmi ò tí lè wá nísìsiyìí pé because of church we have program in the church pé kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ mi pé I will look for way I will come to Ikorodu like maybe Wednesday or Thursday because intention wọn ni pé kó wá nígbà yẹn ti ní àwọn ti adopt ẹ because she told me wọ́n ti add ẹ sí family group wọ́n ti introduce ẹ sáwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gan pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Tọ́pẹ́ o pé so wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn káwọn lè.
ìjà yìí mọ ẹni yẹn dáadáa.
mi ò rí wọn rí mo rí wọn ìbọn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù.
lórí fóònù ẹni nọ́mbà ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó dà.
so àwọn ọlọ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀ gbà tó sọ gbọ́n ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní òkè kò sí problem pé kọ́ máa lọ. so gbà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ gbà tó dé VI mo pè wọ́n mo pè because nọ́mbà ti tiẹ̀ kò lọ nọ́mbà ò lọ so mo á pe lady hairdresser yẹn wọ́n làwọn ti fẹ́ dé Third Mainland Bridge mo á ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́.
lady hairdresser kan náà tó ń sunlé ẹ̀yẹn o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó jọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tọ́ pé òun ló mú wá síbí.
wọ́n jọ lọ ni.
ok.
wọ́n jọ lọ ni so mo á bí wọ́n ọ̀nà àwọn ti fẹ́ dé Third Mainland Bridge so bá ní pé òkè tó bá ṣe ń lọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé màá tún pè yín padà so after a while a ṣe program lọ́wọ́ náà bàtà ṣe tán mo á pè bí ó pè wọ́n gbé kọ́ títí so mo kàn fún wọn lẹ̀ so bàtà ó di kọ́ bí around 7 yẹn mo rí tó post ògo tuntun so àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àìkókè pé no problem pé bóyá ti dé ibi tó ń lọ pé everything máa wà okay until òru tí mo gbọ́ bad news pé ó kú sí police station.
ẹ má bínú wọ́n ní wọ́n kú sí police station.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
wọ́n pè yín wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ta ló pè yín.
èèyàn kan ló pè mí random kọ̀ọ̀kan ló pè mí pé ó kú sí police station.
police station ti bo.
ní Ìkòròdù.
See lie now.
Random person.
No.
This matter, guys.
Wait,
who they talk?
Papa, wait.
Forensic day.
Now me dey.
Go on.
Papa, wait. I want to clear this thing. Tope left home on a Sunday. She told this man that is going to Ekperu. That is a family house. Now, on her way, according to this man, the car broke down. There was no fuel again in the car. Tope now went to her hairdresser friend. I think it's around, I don't know. It's around them. It's not close, it's not far from where the car broke down. So that was why Tope parked her car in. Okay, somebody said you should bring her up Abaya and maybe the person know the story. So that was why Tope dropped her car in her hairdresser's friend's house.
Somebody bring her up. Moderators, bring her up.
So that was why they use Korope. I want us to clear that part. But no, now why they use Korope?
Send a request.
Send request, please. We need to get the actual gist. Send the request.
Send request. Do you understand now?
So moving on. Is your account on private or something?
Kid boss. The thing is that.
Red and yellow orí méjèèjì yẹn. Orí méjèèjì tó lẹ̀ papọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa rí orí méjì red and blue kan tó lẹ̀ papọ̀ ẹ.
Let her just press the request now. See request. Let her just press
Kule, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, now what I'm trying to say is that there is no way we can establish that she was going to the lady that is the osoba. Now it was this guy that first established that.
Yes.
Now he also established that she was going to Peru, and the woman is not staying in Peru. But now you have established
the family stays in Peru.
But not the Yaoshoba that she was going to.
That was where she was originally going. Peru was where she was originally going. Before her car broke down, then she went to her friend. That is her friend, the hairdresser. So I think that was where she got called that she should come to Oshoba's place.
No,
do you understand?
That is different from what the Olusho said. The Olusho said There were two things he said. Now we need to pay attention. He said that the woman have invited him before. That he said he's busy, he cannot
Last
go.
week Friday.
Then on that
That's
Wednesday,
last week Friday.
last week Friday. Thank you. Last week Friday. Then later, when the woman now invited the tope to go, then he now told her that okay, you go. Later, when I have time, I will also come.
Sure.
Do you remember?
But
Eh, yeah, but when the
but
Tope
what we
called-
don't know, only what we don't know now is that where was Tope? Was Tope with this man in his house, or Tope was in his friend's place?
Yes, Tope was in her friend's place when she got called again.
When she
that
departed,
should come
yeah.
to Ochoba's place. Yes, because
And
this
that
man
is the
now.
hairdresser.
Wait,
And that is the hairdresser, right?
yes, this man said he sent her 30,000 naira for fare on Monday.
And now where the thing gets more interesting is that this hairdresser now, according to these investigators, they don't go her house. She's nowhere to be found. Police
Yes,
don't
yes.
go check her.
Well, not to
Then
check. We'll get
she
there.
don't
We'll
run.
get there.
Wow.
Let's now talk about
So
the
now,
police.
hairdresser now is looking like a nurse now. In this case.
Not from Cotonou. Okay, because I'm saying this man now
Japa.
is pleading alibi. You see?
Ó ti-
Wow,
ó ti
ọ̀rọ̀
japa.
yìí ajantilele. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó lọ́wọ́
Oh
nù
yeah,
sẹ́.
let's hear the. Let's continue.
Let's continue. Let me take it back last time.
mi kẹ́hìndé ọ̀ṣọ́bà àwọn ní church kérúbù báyìí church wọn dàpọ̀ wà lọ́nà ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù àbí gbogbo ṣá so ọ ní mọ́mí ẹni ní káwọn máa bọ̀ màmá yẹn náà ti pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi ò mo dẹ̀ ní pé kò sí wàhálà ní last week mo ní kò sí wàhálà mà pé bí wàá tó bá di week yìí because it was around Friday last week náà lọ pè mí pé àwọn fẹ́ ká ríra mo máa ní pé week ti lọ already pé tó bá di week yìí pé màá wá bá ṣe máa ríra so on Tuesday morning tẹ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní kọ́ máa lọ pé èmi ò tí lè wá ní ìsìn pé because of church we have program in the church pé kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ mi pé I will look for way I will come to Ikorodu like maybe Wednesday or Thursday because intention wọn ni pé kó wá nígbà yẹn ti ní àwọn ti adopt ẹ because she told me wọ́n ti add sí family group wọn wọ́n ti introduce ẹ sáwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Tọ́pẹ́ o pé so wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn káwọn lè.
èyí ẹ̀yin mọ ẹni yẹn dáadáa.
mi ò rí wọn rí mo rí wọn ìbọn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù.
lórí fóònù ẹni nọ́mbà ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó dà.
so àwọn ọlọ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀ ìgbà tó sọ fún ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní òkè kò sí problem pé kọ́ máa lọ so ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ ìgbà tó dé vi mo pè wọ́n mo pè because nọ́mbà ti tiẹ̀ kò lọ nọ́mbà ò lọ so mo á pe lady hairdresser yẹn wọ́n làwọn ti fẹ́ dé Third Mainland Bridge mo á ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́.
lady hairdresser kan náà tó ń sunlé ẹ̀yẹn o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ó jọ rẹ̀ tẹ̀sán pé òun ló mú wá síbí.
So did you hear Osunle? So it means okay. So abi let me hear.
hairdresser kan náà tó ń sunlé ẹ̀yẹn o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ó jọ rẹ̀ tẹ̀sán pé òun ló mú wá síbí.
wọ́n jọ.
Okay.
Ó sunlé ilé hairdresser ni
One
wọ́n
jolly,
gbà lọ
yeah.
sí
So it means
ilé Ọ̀ṣọ́gbà.
tell us your version again, Kid Boss. With that Sunday, whatever.
Okay.
Sorry, Papariano. We need to clear this thing now. We need to get it right. You see where this prophet, where this Olusho stays, to where the hairdresser stays.
How far?
It is a very, very close distance. It is like you are going from Oshodi-Oke to Oshodi-Sale. That is the distance.
Really?
It is very close.
Are you sure?
Honestly,
just like
I'm
maybe
very sure,
200 meter,
100%.
like 200 meter or 300 meter.
Travel ni.
Like 200 meters. Thank you very much.
At most
It is
1,000
very,
meters.
very
Not even more
close.
than not more than 1 kilometer.
Wow.
It is not up to that.
1 kilometer.
ibẹ̀
It
lè
is
kó
not.
ti
It
tán.
is 500 meter. 500
Ibẹ̀ yẹn lè kó
meter.
ti wá tán ni.
Thank you very much. That is just max 500 meters. So ilé wa kò jìnnà síra wọn.
Wow. Then why did she come house? If I mean, I understand. Take over Tony around ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé bó yẹ kó wá gba owó lọ́dọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ ni?
Á dẹ̀ lọ lé padà.
Àbí ṣé wọ́n
So
jà ni?
it's not making sense at all.
Wow. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, go on,
This
Kid
man
Boss.
no love the woman.
Kid Boss, go on.
This woman no love the woman.
Go on, Kid Boss.
Okay, so now the gist
So help
is-
us establish where she
After
was
the-
coming. Okay, before she went to this
Yeah,
expensive
she was
place.
coming. She left home.
Which
She
home?
told this man that she's going to her family house at Ikperu,
When?
right? But she didn't get to Ikperu because her fuel finished
When
on
did
the
she?
road.
When did she leave home?
She
When? When?
either
When
she
did she?
lied.
When did she leave
I think
home?
that they didn't establish, but it should be around that either Sunday or it should be around weekend last week,
Okay.
right? So now she didn't get to Ikperu before her fuel finish. Either she lie or whatever, fuel shall finish. She now diverted the movement to her hairdresser's friend house. I think that's where our car is safe presently, right? So it is from that hairdresser's house that the call of Kehinde Osoba came again that she should come the next day. So she didn't make it to Ikperu at all. She didn't go to her parents' house. She followed the hairdresser friend followed her inside Korope with other people, and those other people now we don't know them for now.
Okay, let's get something
Now
here.
they said they beat the
See where the main twist is. Okay, people should get something. When it comes to cases, right, we have to be very careful to know where some certain twists are. First, this lady was supposed to make a travel from where does the husband live?
It's around that area. I don't know.
Which
The
area?
husband lives at Bogije. Yes,
Bogije, okay.
in Ibejuleki.
So, and that address
Then
too is not far from the
the-
Bogije. It's the same Bogije, right?
The hairdresser lives in Shakpati. In
Shakpati,
Ibejuleki.
okay.
So that is how I was able to connect.
Which is
the
close.
both,
The
distance.
dots.
So
Correct.
Very
the lady Temitope was going to her, to her family's place, on the weekend. Okay, that's this last weekend, around maybe Sunday or something like that. So according to Temitope, someone is saying where's address? Send request one akewa fún wa ní gist thing. So we are trying to put pieces together.
They've been to hairdresser's house. They didn't meet the hairdresser for now.
We'll get there. We'll get to that. I even want to quickly get to that dresser, but let us establish this one first. So now,
Let it not be that the hairdresser is feeding Lusho back.
thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry.
So the lady was going was going to visit her family people. Okay. So according to her, she called back, according to the story, or to the husband, she called back the husband to inform the husband that her fuel has finished. So that she cannot continue the journey. So they now said that she diverted the journey to her friend's place. Okay. My question is this: that Ikperu, is that where Kehinde Osoba lives?
No. It's where our family, our mother's family.
Okay,
lives.
now wait. Let
Because
us
Olusho said,
let us
Wait.
iron this way between ourselves. Let's say me now. Let's say I'm Temitope. I am
Okay.
going to my family place at Ikperu. Okay? My fuel finish. Then when my fuel finish, I'm now diverted back to my friend's place hairdresser. I abandon the Ikperu that I'm going. Then suddenly, I'm invited to come to, where does the Kehinde Osoba stays?
that I don't know too. Maybe Kehinde can.
Can anybody help us here? Nibo ni Kehinde Osoba ngbe?
Now, where the Kehinde Osoba stays is Ikorodu.
Okay.
Ikorodu.
You understand?
So now, this person, the Ikperu, how about the Ikperu? How far? It's far, right? Is it on the same road?
Ikperu is Ogun State now. Ikperu is Ogun State.
So now, guys, how did she leave? How did she abandon the Ikperu that she was going and now diverted to Ikorodu? What's happening here, first of all? How did she change?
Papariano.
How did all this change happen?
Papariano. I think this lady just wants to leave the house. She just wants to leave the church environment due to reasons best known to her. If you remember, this man said that Ikperu, she is not always going there. That many times, even though this man may be lying, that Tope already alleged them that they are the one that buy her own parents. So she doesn't like to go there at all. Perhaps she lied, you understand, just for her to leave this man's environment. Do you understand?
So now,
Then
Kid Boss.
why did she
Kid
later
Boss, now
ask for
this is
fuel?
where you need to.
Why did she ask for fuel from the same man? Fuel money.
Papariano, let's get the point here now. The point here is that we are trying to make excuse for the crime. The crime is that nobody can tell where she would never say she was going to Peru because that Peru she's scared to go. So why now are you not telling us that she was going to Peru? So that is you making an excuse to cover up a particular location that you people took. Do
Possibly.
you understand?
Okay, yeah,
So now,
exactly.
ibi tí ẹ gbé lọ,
Sure, continue.
so ibi tí ẹ gbé lọ, tí ó ti yíwọ́, lẹ wá ń wá another Kehinde Osunba to
Route.
now take her to go and revive her.
Oh, so let's say, for example.
So allegedly,
Okay, no. But again,
Kule,
what if
no.
what if Kehinde Osunba
Wait,
invited
you know-
them too?
no.
Previously.
Normally, Kehinde Osunba, she's in the picture, right? She has been receiving series of complaints from Temitope.
Somebody share
of
this
how
live to
she's going
Kehinde
through a lot.
Osunba. Share this live to Kehinde Osunba if you know her. Let her come and tell us her own. Yeah, continue.
Someone said,
So now-
someone
so
is
now-
asking if it's the same candidate that gave Baba Mubad a house or a place or something.
Let's not divert.
No. What are you saying? This matter no. It means Baba will be a witness here.
No, we're not
We have to
divert.
come Baba Mubad. Yeah, come and be a witness.
God's word want to come up.
God to
Let's
bring
not
God to a
divert.
couple.
But the point is that
I know you love
Oh,
what
yeah,
you said.
Kule, speak on. Sorry.
now the point is that according to Kehinde Osunba, Temitope has been sending a series of evidences of how she's going through a lot, how she's depressed and all sorts of things. Now, the only blame to her is that when you have been receiving this thing, why did you not try to help her? But she now said that was why she has been inviting the Olusho to come see her. Then she has also been telling the Temitope to also come around. So that one can already be in the whole picture already, in a secondary, not primary. So now them now trying to find a way to now pin the girl to take her to or for something. Now, according to the PA, Temitope's PA, she said that Temitope sent her a message which she has the evidence that they tried to poison her water that same morning, and that somebody also raped her that same day. Two things that were established by Temitope's
You mean that day that she
She's
died?
alive now.
That day that she died?
Yes, that day that she died.
That's Tuesday.
That
This
somebody
week
tried
Tuesday.
to that Tuesday morning. That somebody tried to poison her water, and that somebody also raped her. She sent these messages to the PA, and the PA has come out to testify. Do you understand? So all of these things put together, it tells us that she was not going to any Iperu. And there's no way you want to go and poison her in police station. All those ones is just a command.
They didn't get to Peru. Don't get it wrong, yeah. This man said,
Papariano, Kunle, good morning, everybody.
Gospel.
yes,
Papariano, lọ wo kíní fídíò sí Kehinde ṣe. Àwọn kan fẹ́ dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé Kehinde lórí, and that was the main reason why the woman came out. Pé òun ti ní òun ní jáde, but tó bá ń wá enough evidence wá pé kọ́lọ́ máa yẹ kéèyàn kọ ènìyàn síyàn pé she was like a godmother to Tope. But ọkọ kẹyìn Tope sóhun, she understand. But in fact, that day Tope mọ̀ pé òun máa kú, she was the one telling her like, mommy, ẹ wá gbé mi kóun bíbá ọ̀nà. She showed her the drip, everything. Pé kọ́ wá gbé òun kóun bíbá kóun kú sílé than kóun kú sí ibíbá. So ọkọ yẹn kàn fẹ́ divert.
Was she in the hospital? Kí ló ń ṣe? What was happening to her that same day? Was she admitted in the
She was
hospital?
not in the hospital. Ilé ló ti ń fún ní drip níbẹ̀. Ilé ló ti ń fún ní drip, ló ti ń fún everything. But according to single mother láàárọ̀ nínú èèyàn kan tí family pé all poison Tope.
No, please, no, please wait. No, God's word, please. We have been through other cases, okay? Let's try to make facts the case here. Keep emotion
But
aside.
they don't want
wait.
it to like be like
God's word,
Mohbad,
God's
not
word,
social media,
wait. God's word, please wait.
Yeah.
You now, from what you have heard so far, where was Tope Osoba on Tuesday?
On Tuesday, Ìkòròdú ni mọ́tò ẹ̀ ti stop. You understand? Ìkòròdú ni mọ́tò ti stop.
When?
But
Which
my
day?
question is,
Which day? No, you don't ask question. I'm the one asking question now. Before she ever,
is Ìkòròdú she was going to this in Peru.
When did
But
she?
òun
When,
ló stop mọ́tò.
this,
Question tell me
this journey.
Nigeria ti fail wa.
When did she start this journey? Which day did she start this journey of going to Ikorodu?
It's Tuesday, the same Tuesday, Noni, but she's
Okay.
not at home.
Just
Although
wait.
hairdresser, lower. My own is if they are able to get that hairdresser.
Wait.
Papariano.
Just wait now. I want to get something.
understand the family
You said
well.
this person was taking
Okay,
drip.
go ahead.
Which day was it taking drip and in which house?
No. The video see Oshof, kini woman Oshof yẹn ṣe láàárọ̀. Ó no send the video yẹn sí òun pé mọ́mí ẹ̀ wò drip ẹlẹ́kejì tó ń fún mi lélẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ wo ló ń fún ní drip? When did they give her the drip? Ọjọ́ wo ló ń fún ní drip?
I think it was that Tuesday, but the woman said that she was going for a burial. She did not pay attention to that video. Nínú burial bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ti wá rí video òun wá pé ọkọ̀ ògbé kọ̀.
Guys, are you guys getting my point? Like, was she leaving the drip that she's taking, leaving medication and going to see osoba? I'm taking medication.
Wait, I think it's another day. It's a different. That's a different day. She has been sending different evidences to the woman. It wasn't on Tuesday, this particular one, because her family came to pick her up at the police station. Right. One family.
Before they get to the police station,
last man said it.
Where was she? That's my question. Where was she? Which place? Or
they were traveling. They were on their way inside Korope.
Where did she departed?
Where did she departed?
From where did she departed to this?
They departed from her friend's place, from the hairdresser.
Okay, so it means that Tuesday morning.
Maybe Kende or Shoba's place.
It means she was in Ken.
Yes.
It means she was in the hairdresser
place. They were taking her somewhere she didn't know. She slept. Yes. She slept there. So in the morning when they were going with some other people, so if they see hairdresser now, hairdresser will be able to clarify exactly where they were going to.
I want to know where this. I want to know where this woman sleep.
Kende or Shoba called them, but we didn't know if it was the place, if it was Kende's place they were going or not. Do you understand? Olusha knew what happened to this girl. That's one thing I know, because on their way she said she has been crying for help, but she couldn't until she sighted last man. So immediately they now stopped their car. She just get out of the car and she started crying that they want to go and kill her. They want to go and people should help her. Do you understand? So from there, it was from the last man to the police station, and from the police station they released them. The last man said she even said goodbye. She waved them. Right? And they left. And that was the end. That was the end. So from police, but this man maintained that she buy for police station. Now, something is not right. Something is not right.
Hey, God.
Continue the interview.
I need somebody who will claim me.
But do you remember like our family member kan lọ́nà wá gbà ní police station?
Oh no, do you remember? Láti police station, our family wá bẹ̀lì ẹ̀.
Which of the family? Is it the Peru family? Is it the Peru?
Even to me, I don't think he's the family member. To me,
yes. No, but
he's not family member. They were just lying.
Only they didn't want to release them. Listen to that last man's confession again. He said the moment he noticed that he can identify the people that came to bail or to take her, then they were calm. Only one billion. Did you know them? I said, they are my family. They are my family. My family is there now. You can go. And now they left her with them, and that was all. We can listen to the last man's confession again, if we are
let's finish this one. Thank you.
Ọlọ́run ti fẹ́ dé terminal bridge. So bá ń pòkè tẹ́ bá ṣe ń lọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé màá tún pè yín padà. So after a while, a ṣe program lọ́wọ́ náà ni bàtà ṣe tán wọ́n á pè bí ó pè wọ́n gbé kọ́ títí so mo kàn fún wọn lẹ̀. So bàtà ó di kọ́ bí around 7 yẹn mo rí tó post ògo tuntun. So I was like okay pé no problem pé bóyá ti dé ibi tó ń lọ pé everything ma wà okay until òru tí mo gbọ́ bad news pé ó kú sí police station.
Ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ní wọ́n kú sí police station.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n pè yín wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ta ló pè yín?
Èèyàn kan ló pè mí random kọ̀ọ̀kan ló pè mí pé ó kú sí police station.
Police station ti bo?
Ní Ìkòròdú.
Ní Ìkòròdú.
Wọ́n ní police station bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni òun mọ̀ bẹ̀ pé Ìkòròdú ni police station náà wà.
Tó ènìyàn mọ̀ bẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún ti bá bòmí yọ. Nítorí wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ police station kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé police station ni ó kú sí. Ó dáa ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe báyìí báwo lọ̀rọ̀ project ṣe jẹ́ mo ṣe ń padà bọ̀ lórí ikú ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Project.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni owó project.
Project wo?
Wọ́n ní wọ́n fún yín lówó fún project.
Ṣé project church?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tiles pan.
Church ilé ti wà complete kí Tọ́pẹ́ kó débì. This is a complete church now. Kó tó débì báyìí Tọ́pẹ́ débì ní this should be a third harvest. Ìkórè kẹta tó yẹ kó ṣe tó yẹ kó wà lélẹ̀. Ìkórè méjì láti ṣe papọ̀. So church ti wà completed kí Tọ́pẹ́ tó débì rárá.
Kí n tó lọ síbi ikú ẹ̀ yẹn Tọ́pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n ní wọ́n rape ẹ̀ nínú church wọ́n dẹ̀ fún ní poison water mu.
Èmi fi pé Tọ́pẹ́ ti kú ìgbà láti bí ó máa pé 3 Sundays báyìí. Tó bá fihàn ní poison water tó bá fihàn poison water mi ò expect pé ó yẹ kó lọ ọjọ́ méjì èyí tó ṣe fi wá kú ní Tuesday yìí àbí poison water ó yàtọ̀ sí ọfà náà ọfà ó lè fi time sí poison water anything poisonous will kill you in 24 hours at most.
Okay èjì ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kàn pé rape wọn yẹn ṣàlẹ̀ rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Pẹ̀lú mi là ẹ bá wọn bàbá.
Okay mo ń bọ̀ lórí yẹn ẹni tó sọ pé ó fún ní poison water mú ńkọ́ ṣẹ́ni ẹ̀ náà wà ń bí ọ̀dà à ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ láìpẹ́ mo ń padà bọ̀.
Àwọn ejò lélẹ̀ àwọn ejò ló ń gbénu lé pẹ̀lú máa.
Ikú ẹ̀ yẹn báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe gbọ́ pé.
Ọlọ́run mo sọ pé èèyàn kan ló pè mí randomly around after 12.
Lọ́sàn-án àbí lóru. Ẹni tó pe yín ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin.
Ọkùnrin ni láti mainland lẹ́ni ẹ ti pè mí.
Ìjẹ́ ní nọ́mbà ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Random call ni sẹ́ mi ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Mi ní nọ́mbà mi sí.
Báwo lẹ́yìn ẹ ti sọ pé òun ṣe jẹ́ sí.
Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ọkùnrin ni like àwọn tó ti mọ̀
mí. He didn't say private number. He said private number.
Bàbá yóò lè jẹ́ kó lè jẹ́lẹ̀ lọ o. Kí ni Yomi lónìí finance ẹ bá pe Yomi kó lọ gbé bàbá yìí Yomi foundation.
Yomi.
Break the silence foundation please. Iṣẹ́ wa.
Yomi na Tọ́pẹ́ friend.
Okay.
Colleague.
Actress actor. Ṣé Yomi knows about this case? Ṣé Yomi ti gbọ́n pa case ṣá?
Oh yeah.
Because
I don't know yet, but he posted the.
Wàhálà.
Mi ò tí ì bọ́ lórí ìtókò sí àtúbọ̀ sí ilé ìlú fẹ́ pa ni.
He say random call.
Maybe we should give this one to Barrister Michael.
No, make you handle this one. Papariano, handle this one.
Oyana.
Mr. Yomi.
Mainland. The more business that is spread.
Okay.
Ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ pè mí pé ìtùnú. Ibo ló wà. O ti gbọ́ mo ní mi ò gbọ́ kankan o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́ mo ní ó wà pé kò sí nílé. Ibo ló lọ mo ní ó ti kò ní ilé láti bí some weeks o. Wọ́n á ní kó lè mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parent ẹ̀ ní Ìpẹ́rù. Edo mo mọ̀ pé ó ń lọ sí Ìkòròdú láàrin pé ó ń lọ bí báyìí. Wọ́n á ní pé ọ̀nà ń kú sí police station. Kú sí police station báwo ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà lọ́nà òun lọ báwo lè dé police station.
Ó dà ẹ má bínú láti ìgbà tó ti kú yẹn èjì ẹ pé bí ẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Mi pẹ́ bí ẹ.
Guys, can I take this thing back? Wetin this man mean by he doesn't know the number that called him? Like
lied, obviously.
Papariano, the guy is lying. No, see, he was using his phone number throughout when they brought Tope and everyone inside that Korokwe to police station. He was monitoring those lady that was hairdresser with his phone number that Ibonon gbe won lo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. And the Olùṣọ́ keep on lying so that people will not notice him that ó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Tope Emudada. All his bank statement, this guy withdraw all our accounts, all our money, 2.5.
Wow.
And Tope had this Jeep. The Jeep was
Lexus
with Olusho.
350.
Hey now.
Anyway,
Hey,
don't
now,
worry.
he's with him.
Let's get
He
the
was the one that was riding it.
let's get his version and then we'll see. But so far, right now, I think we're beginning to see elements of things that can be argued. You know, things that can be argued and that can, I think, make him an accomplice if care is not taken, because he said a random person called you and the person is from mainland. Like, you know, the person is from mainland. How does somebody in mainland? Okay, the person is in mainland where? How did the person find out? The person just called you, told you, like, that your fiancé has died. What was the number of the person? You don't have it, you don't know, it's one random number. What do you mean by one random number? You provide, see, that's where the main issue is. You will provide your phone and they will check when that particular number called. In the absence of that, if you can't establish what this thing that you said, you're in serious trouble, because there's forensic to trace that phone call. And people must begin to understand that the world has advanced. If you want to commit crime, understand that you can be caught. There's no way you can commit a crime. There's no best way to commit a crime that you cannot be unraveled. Just know it. Unless they don't want to unravel it, whereby they want to cover it up. People should just desist from crime. That is just the thing. Can you imagine this man?
Papariano, Papariano, just a minute now. Now, this case is a very obvious case, right? But now, the issue is that the family, a part of the family, are totally not interested in the justice. They want the person buried immediately.
Could it be the family? Could it be the family that came to take her from there? If they are the ones, then they're part of it.
Yes,
because some family came. She recognized some family who came to take her. Where did they take her to?
Because some Tope's family, there some of our family, they were living at Shagam, because it was those people that came from Shagam, and Tope recognized them at the police station.
Okay.
So now,
Yes.
what we need to ask ourselves is that what can be done now, because it's a dime minute. So there needs to be a kind of application to the court to hold on and check some things before it is done. Because once they bury now, Baba, all these things will go talk 10 years.
To pause the burial for autopsy.
Exactly.
Then now they need to do that autopsy so that they can know.
Sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá tí mo pè yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kí fún mi lórí fún pé kí n má bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ fún òun fẹ́ bá mi
They need
sọ̀rọ̀
to do
bàtà dé police station náà
autopsy so that they can know the
òtútù ara
cause
ti
of
jẹ́ káwọn
her death.
ọlọ́pàá pè
Yes.
kò gbà ó ṣàǹfààrà ya pé kinní kankan pé òun lẹ́jọ́ kankan bá mi rò.
ẹ ti dé police station.
Yeah, because ọdún kù sí police station.
You know what? Even without autopsy, if they do forensic on the phone of this man, all the calls this man received from the past 24, 48 hours, there's something they may find out that may implicate this man.
So I want to be sure like what is going on, because me anybody for me.
Police station ti bo lẹ lọ.
Ibi báyìí.
Ọ̀dọ̀ yín bí báyìí. Ẹ ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ police station tó kú sí. Ẹ̀yin kọ̀ lọ sí àdúgbò.
Kọ̀ lọ sí bí báyìí torí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni yẹn tó pè mí nígbà wà pé ìfà àtẹni yẹn sọ pé kí n kó nílé. Mo ní mi ṣe máa kó nílé. Kí n ṣe kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ anybody náà. Nígbà pé kí n sá lọ, mi ní mi lè sá lọ. Pé ó bẹ́tà kíkú lọ sí station láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ police station náà ni mo ṣe wà. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ní Tọ́pẹ́ sọ, wọ́n ní ìgbà tó gbé kúrò lájà, ó náà sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa òun títí débi wípé àwọn lasma fi dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró, tó fi sáàchì ẹ̀, tó fi di pé wọ́n náwọn méjì kan wọ sùtánà, tó di pé ó ṣàǹsọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa àwọn. Báwo làárín yẹn ṣe jẹ́?
Like I said, mi sí pẹ̀lú wọn. Mi mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́, mi rí wọn bàtán lọ. Mi tẹ̀ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbọ̀dí nínú wọn sùtánà. Èmi gan mo ṣe ń gbọ́ fídíò ẹ̀ pé sùtánà ni Tọ́pẹ́ wà àti Déjì tó ṣerun yẹn. Mi mọ̀ bí ọwọ́ sí mi máa ṣọ tọ́wọ̀.
So it means this man doesn't know those extra people that were in that car, maybe some men, whatever. This man doesn't know them. Wow.
That's a lie.
Papariano, the guy
That's
is
a lie.
lying.
So now,
How could you not know? He
Papariano-
was aware that Korokwe man, he knew the person now, and that hairdresser. The Olusha was lying.
But apart from that,
Yes.
who just wears sutana on a casual day and be taking somebody around?
It
So
was
that
that
means
Susan
even the
Ayemi
hairdresser,
Tope.
even the hairdresser, he must be close to this man
Yes,
allegedly.
yes.
For hairdresser to want to learn actress, want to learn acting from this man, they must be close now.
And she dey wear sutana, she dey do all those things. So
What
that
if
means say
if the hairdresser is
close.
even dating this man? Oh yeah,
Thank you very much.
that's another
And
motive.
now
Don't
the
forget.
hairdresser is japa. Hairdresser ti sá kúrò nílé.
On the run,
Listen,
on the run.
they don't know where about.
Wow.
Ó ti sá lọ.
Because Baton Law was just on the phone
Oh,
with
no.
bounce turn out to
Oh,
get on the language, and that was the end. Ìgbà tí mo pè wọ́n gbé kọ́.
olùṣọ́ ẹ jẹ́ n béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín níbo làwọn ẹrù ẹ wà
Àwọn aṣọ ẹ̀ wà nílé.
lọ́dọ̀ yín bíbá
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe
Kò sẹ́yìn tí tó ṣe iPhone ẹ̀gọ́ tó ti bàjẹ́ is inside because phone tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí is my own phone.
ó dà wọ́n ní lórí fóònù tẹ́ ẹ dín yẹn ẹ ti gbé mi fò díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní ẹ ní access sí fóònù ẹ̀ débi wípé ọ̀rọ̀ DP kò ṣe DP báwo nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́.
Mi ní access sí phone yẹn àgbà tí mo ti fún ní Samsung phone yẹn ló ti change gbogbo password everything mi dẹ̀ ever bí pé kí ni password phone yìí àbí whatever. Kì í wo phone ara wa mi ìmọ̀ kan tó ń tẹ̀ lórí phone nìkan kan tó ń tẹ̀ lórí phone so we don't check each other's phone.
ok ẹni fóònù yẹn wà nílé báyìí.
Yeah, the iPhone.
ok kí ló ṣe tó fi wà nílé tí ò fi lò.
Screen ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
ló fi wà nílé.
Ó wà ní yàrá bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó dà pé a rí fídíò kan níbi tó dà pé bóyá ó stood down ni o bóyá ó kúnlẹ̀ ni o báwo nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ náà.
Kò stood down kí ni kólóòsì yẹn ni.
and have you ever for once bully her.
Never mi ti sọ fún Tọ́pẹ́ pé you are stupid like kò tí jábọ́ lẹ́nu mi sí rí báyìí.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dọ̀ jàre tó bí pé bóyá ẹ pariwo mọ́ra yín tó bí pé bóyá ó mú violence dání.
Kò tí ṣẹlẹ̀ the first time she wanted to act violent I told her that if God is existing I will never use this my hand to touch you.
ọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀bù kò ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù báwo nìyẹn náà ṣe jẹ́.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ àbí ṣọ́ọ̀bù èwo.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n sọ pé ó kọ́ sí church.
Kò kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù sí church. Tọ́pẹ́ ò kọ́ kankan síbí báyìí church ti wà made kí Tọ́pẹ́ tó débì.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù bo ló ti wá ń ta toast bread.
ìta gate ló máa gbé sórí table àti canopy.
ṣẹ́yìn lẹni kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ni.
Tọ́pẹ́ is a jackie, let me call it that way. She likes to do many things.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, she likes to do many things. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo àwọn post ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀ tí rí tó ṣe comforters apparel.
Well, it means most of all these actor, they are really suffering now. I swear. For somebody to be an actor or actress in Nigeria, it does not mean that they are really making it, man. Which one be? Even TikTok herself, no, they do all these things. only one lion wey they go collect. no be to go dey carry bread go for which kind wahala be this?
No wonder all the actors now, all the actresses now don't they come TikTok now instead of all this.
What do you mean? Is it because your Yomi is on TikTok? What do you mean?
You know how many actors wey dey on TikTok before Yomi come. Actors wey don dey
TikTok. Na joke I dey.
Comforters ritual nìkan, comforters cake, comforters travel, comforters. You know, she just like to be doing all business. You cannot be everywhere. Ìkànnì máa mú òòlì ìwọ̀n bá ní ṣe o fẹ́ forí àníyàn owó ni anything that is bringing money ní sùúrù. So èmi kọ́ mo ní kó máa ṣe toast bread. In fact, if it were to be me I don't like the fact that she wants to be doing toast bread, but she says she likes it. But no, she will give it packaging. Gbogbo toast machine wà bẹ́ẹ̀. And she does it, she gets order from people too outside the church, like she gets order from people from around the area, so they man ṣe delivery fún wọn.
Okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó gbẹnu tán o. Ó gbẹnu tán èèyàn mi o. Olùṣọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúnṣe báyìí. Lórí kidney àbí ṣe cancer ni ó dà. Lórí àìsàn cancer yẹn, kí ni báwo ni àárín yẹn ṣe jẹ́, báwo ló ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀, báwo ló ṣe lọ, kí ni ipa tẹ́ ẹ kó gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí.
Okay, mi ò mọ kankan pa bí cancer yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. When we met lẹ́yìn tá a ṣiṣẹ́ tán ló sọ fún mi pé òun ní tí mo ṣe iṣẹ́ ìràpadà fún níbí báyìí so ó wá ní òun ní surgery tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ní hospital pé cancer bla 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 bóyá sọ ẹ̀rù bà mí pé cancer kẹ̀ you have cancer ló wá ní ẹ pé wọ́n ti diagnose òun fún cancer pé in fact mo máa lọ fún surgery very soon and I prayed for her that Ọlọ́run máa gba gbogbo ògo so ọjọ́ tó máa lọ sí kìíní ẹ̀ in fact ó sì kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe skit pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹlẹ́yin àbí bàbá ẹlẹ́dìí ẹ̀dọ̀ ló máa ń pè tó máa ń wọ agbádá báyìí tó máa ń gbé ẹyin dání ó sì kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe skit pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ìgbà tó dé ní ìrọ̀lẹ́
ìyẹn Wàsíù o
bọ̀dá Wàsíù ìgbà tó dé ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ láṣẹ wá prepare láti máa lọ sí Evercare ó ti ṣe everything I just took her let me say I followed her there
the hospital
yeah
okay.
Because you know ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló sùn mọ́jú before that day so ó sọ pé kí tẹ̀lé òun like mo jẹ́ pé kò ní make sense pé kó má dà pé mo kàn neglect ẹ̀ àbí mo kàn járẹ̀ pé kí n so I took her there with my sister we went with my sister's car but mọ́tò ẹ̀ wá ní ó dákú sí other side ibi mọ̀létẹ̀ kò jìnnà sí police station yẹn ibẹ̀ gbogbo ní mọ́tò ẹ̀ dákú sí lálẹ́ nǹkan bíi 10 so àwa láti pe cab so cab yẹn ló wá gbé wa lọ máa pe àwọn èèyàn pé kó wá bá a tó mọ́tò yẹn kó bẹ̀ àpè cab yẹn wá gbé wa dé Evercare so ó dẹ̀ wọlé ó lọ́ọ̀gì ààrẹ yẹn àbí ó admit ààrẹ yẹn then I was just there like
at least
no there's nothing like bóyá èmi ni mo stand fún àbí nǹkankan so gbà tó dẹ̀ wọlé mi dẹ̀ kú mi so I called her from there bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbèrè alpha so the next day or third day tó carry out the operation and surgery yẹn they collected her phone from her pé kó lè sùn àbí kankan so àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ ó dàgbà wọ́n mú fóònù ẹ̀ lọlé so èmi gan
ní fóònù tó bàjẹ́ àbí.
no ó ti kọ́kọ́ lo fóònù kan tẹ́lẹ̀ so èmi gan rí bí rí ìjẹ́ so bó àti mo kàn rí pé àbúrò mi tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà kọ message mi pé your girlfriend has been calling me pé she said you call her on this number ó gba fóònù kan náà àwọn cleaner yẹn pé mo á pè so gbà tí àbúrò mi kọ́kọ́ message mo pa ibo lẹ ti pàdé because òun àti òun ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ bó ṣe rí contact àbúrò mi lórí Instagram so ó ṣáà message ẹ̀ so mo ṣáà pè wọ́n á ní pé wọ́n ti mú fóònù wọn lọ sí ilé pé bọ̀tọ̀ òun ti sọ fún wọn pé kó bá wọn mú wa padà bla 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 so after then I went to see her like 2 times and they discharge her and then wálé.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn.
Okay. I think it was another part, yeah. The final session.
Lára ẹ̀ tí wá yá kò dẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà kankan mọ́.
ìgbà tó wálé wọ́n ṣe wọ́n táyà apá ẹ̀ báyìí apá bíbà bíbà ni wọ́n ti ṣe surgery yẹn pàtì so wọ́n táyà apá yẹn so ìgbà tó wálé ó máa lọ fún clean up àti check up I take her there every time so toughin checking so the last time ta lọ doctor sọ pé she's fine that there is no more residual whatever that was the English èmi jókòó síta so òun ló jáde tó sọ fún pọ́n ní òun wà okay pé there is no need for chemotherapy so and we left that was.
wọ́n ní sọ pé kó má bímọ nítorí oògùn tó ń lò ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pẹ fún lóyún.
báwo lóyún ṣe jẹ́. wọ́n ní wọ́n advice pé kó má lóyún for 5 years or 4 years torí oògùn àti chemotherapy but ó sọ pé òun bá doctor yẹn sọ pé doctor yẹn ní pé since there is no chemotherapy pé since there is no because if she was doing chemo pé kò ní lè lóyún so but since there is no chemotherapy that if she is completely like tó bá ti wà okay pé no problem.
ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti yá.
she was 100% fine the only problem she had is that drug that's the only thing she took it excess every day like mi ò lè tẹ́ bá if you see her you be devastated. I can show you videos now but I don't want it to be on the I can show you personally. I don't want to
I understand. Gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀sùn tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn jáde ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìgbà kan àtẹni tó náà wà l'Abuja.
I don't know any of them. I feel like anybody tó bá náà ní evidence what I think is they should go to the police station tender the evidence if it's incriminating let them come and take me I did not do anything to her. Like, I have never ever touched or made Tope. She likes to cry a lot, which I feel like is because of that dog, because she cries to the point that I do prayer inside this room. I ask for good things. Why are you crying to spoil every atmosphere?
Any she cried to light.
Money she likes to cry a lot.
She likes to cry
a lot.
Wow.
Like she cries on a
ìjẹ́ ìgbà kan pé jókòó pé kí ló lè máa palẹ́kún, because àwọn kan tún sọ wípé wọ́n ní depression.
This my worker James, he can testify. This is my welder, he can testify. I have spoken to her to a point that I busted into cry. The first time my dad asked about me, about her family, like what's happening, blah, blah. I wanted to talk, I busted into cry because I truly love Tope. I so much like her, but that thing makes me mad. It makes me like me.
And why not let her go? Were you using her? Why not let her go? Is it by force?
We killing your life.
Ṣé lóòótọ́ ló ní miscarriage?
Yeah.
Ìdẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá bullying ló lead sí.
Never. No, like this whole bullying. Tope does like mini party here almost every time.
ẹ bá bínú ẹ ti gbé mi gòkè.
Mini party ló máa ṣe ń bí tó máa dáná.
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ dá sí ni? Hello, àbí ṣe mistake like wá sókè? Okay, mistake.
Máa tó abọ́ sílẹ̀ fún gbogbo àwọn all of them. She likes to vibe, but kìíní yẹn nìkan ni. Manager tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, there was a time the manager had to call me. Mi mọ̀ bóyá máa mọ̀ gbọ́ kò tẹ̀ ní ìgbìdá kọ̀ ẹ̀. Manager, he had to call me one day pé bó mo wà olùsọ pé bó lè wà mo ní mo wà ní church tó ní kí n máa lọ sókè pé Tope ń ṣe láì pé bóyá wà lórí live pé dóògù bọ́yẹn ní access sí page ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn pé òun ti shut down live yẹn kankan pé ó ń ṣe láì pé then Jones lórí live pé kò make sense.
Ó ń ṣe kí ni?
Ó ti yá ẹ̀ ó ń Jones.
Kẹ́ sọ pé Yorùbá yẹn èmi ò gbọ́.
Ó ń Jones lórí live kò ṣe Yorùbá ó ń Jones ó ti smoke.
Ó yé mi.
This one na gbèrò pastor on Jones.
Ó ti lọ. A nínú àwọn ẹ̀sùn tó fi kàn yín wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ẹ̀ ń mugbó, ṣé lóòótọ́ ni?
Again, as I said, I think there should be a court order to this family that they should not have this lady buried until her cause of death is clearly, unambiguously stated without any trial or any hidden cause. Until that, there should be no burial at all. Any burial before that, they should know is illegal. In fact, they should know by now, even without any court order, burying anybody without actually knowing their cause of death, it's illegal in Lagos State. It's illegal. Okay, and if you're a family member and you are here, you are listening, I hope you don't get into that, because the body will be exhumed and you will go to prison for burying a body which you cannot clearly state what killed the person. You must have an evidence, and this evidence is going to be an examination from the doctor, right? So you guys should be careful of what you're about to do. Baba Mohbad has done one. Yomi Fabi has petitioned, in the death of Mohbad, which include Baba Mohbad, quick burial of Mohbad, which it may serve even if case not taking 14 years or even more than that in prison. So be careful of what you are about, to get yourself into. And the same Yomi Fabi is still here watching. So please save yourself when you can, right? When you can still.
Well, kò sẹ́ni tó ṣe èwe rí, kò sẹ́ni tó ṣọmọ kékeré rí. Nǹkan tí mo kàn lè sọ ni pé níbi almost 20 years ago, nígbà tipẹ́ ta kéré, náà lè sọ pé àṣẹ ẹ̀kọ́ náà tó gba àkóso ayé wa pé a ṣe ìgboro dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́yìn ò kì í ṣe nígboro. Ọlọ́run ló rà wá padà. Mi ò ṣe ìkọ̀kan presently, and òun náà dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ torí ẹ̀mí ṣe máa ń bá sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí pé kò lè fún ní èrè kankan ju ìdààmú lọ, pé kó stop ẹ̀. Tí bá dẹ̀ ti sọ fún, ó máa ń fi bínú sákò lé ní asálọ tí màmá wa káàkiri.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi, ẹ rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó gbẹnu tán. Bíbélì sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ká wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú, ká di eléyìí tó jẹ́ òtítọ́ mú nínú ẹ̀. Mo máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìwádìí mi. Ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kàn wípé ó fi ipá bá wọn lò pọ̀, a máa gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Okay. Let's hear from the men that were accused. The men that were
Bíbélì
accused.
sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ká wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú, tẹ̀síwájú ẹ̀, a máa gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà. Ẹ bá dárúkọ yín.
Orúkọ mi ni Superior Senior Leader Adeosun James.
Báwo lẹ ṣe jẹ́ ní ìjọ Oníbọ̀rẹ̀?
I'm a church worker. Ìṣó Olúwa ni mí in church.
Okay. And ìjẹ́ ìmọ̀ arábìnrin tí wọ́n pè ní Tope Osoba tó dolóògbé?
Yes, mo mọ̀ wọ́n.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n sí nínú ìjọ ẹ̀?
Mo mọ̀ wọ́n bí àfẹ́sọ́nà sí ọ̀gá mi tó jẹ́ olùṣọ́.
Okay.
Yes.
Báwo lọ̀rọ̀ poison water ṣe jẹ́ láàrin ẹ̀yin àti arábìnrin yìí?
Mi ò fìgbà kankan fún wọn ní omi kan báyìí, no at all. Most of the time, wọ́n wá church gan Sundays ni wọ́n wá sí church. Pé à ń ṣe morning service, wọn kì í wá sí morning service. So àwa nìkan là ń ṣe morning service in church.
Fún wọn lómi rí?
At all.
Wọ́n náà fún wọn ní poison water, ó wà káàkiri gbogbo social media.
No. Mi ò fún wọn lómi kankan.
Tó bá ní ẹ̀rí ńkọ́?
Jẹ́ kọ́ mẹ́rin jáde.
Okay, kò sí problem. Ẹ ṣé.
Thank you, sir.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà. Ẹ bá dárúkọ yín.
Olúwa pẹ̀lú mi.
Ìjẹ́ ìmọ̀ arábìnrin Tèmítọ́pẹ́ bàbá wa pẹ̀lú mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ wọ́n sọ.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n sí? Ẹ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Wọ́n jẹ́ àfẹ́sọ́nà olùṣọ́ àgùntàn wa. Wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀gá mi.
Okay. Wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kàn yín lórí afẹ́fẹ́, wọ́n náà fipá bá wọn lò pọ̀. Báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀?
Èmi ò fi pé ọba wọn láwájú ìṣẹ̀pọ̀ kankan. Torí pé ìgbà míì tí tábàjọ wà ní lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Èmi fúnra mi mo mọ̀ kó ní kì í ṣe pé tí wọ́n bá ti gbé ọjà wọn tán. Èmi fúnra mi máa mú wọn kó ní kì í ṣe pé òkè. Tán kó bẹ́ẹ̀ kán lọ sùn sí ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ́gàn gbà mí.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan nísìnyí. Ẹni tó bá ti gbé ọjà wọn tán, ọjà kí náà ń tà?
Tí wọ́n bá ti gba level wọn yóò tán. Torí ìgbà míì tí wọ́n ti gbé level tó yẹ pé kò sẹ́yìn bọ́dí kódà wọn lè control ara wọn rárá.
Ẹ sà, àtọjà àti level kò fi kankan yé mi. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ là á. Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀?
Gọ́jú yẹn pé tí wọ́n bá ti gba torí wọ́n ń pe kíní ẹ̀ ní báwọn ṣe lè pùtẹ̀ drug tí wọ́n bá ti gbà báyìí kódà wọn ní mọ anything ibi tí wọ́n bá dúró sí báyìí èmi fúnra máa ṣe fọ́ san pókè ẹ̀kọ́ mi kódà gbà mí gan wọ́n lè yọ owó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tì mí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní àkókè ẹ̀kọ́ ibi tẹ wà pé báwọn yẹn bá ń bọ̀ láti ta tí wọ́n bá rí nígbà ṣe wà pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ tún jẹ́ olórúkọ tó báwo lè fẹ́ kán máa fíl kódà gbà mí gan ó lè dìjà láàrin màá tí wọn máa kọ́ fún wọn kalẹ̀ pé.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fìgbà kan wà pẹ̀lú wọn ní a secret place rèé.
Rárá lẹ́yìn pé ibi kí ṣètà bá jọ wà náà.
Kò tán bá rí ẹ̀rí bá rí kọ́.
Kán lọ mẹ́rin wọn jáde ibi tí wọ́n á tún wọn kó àǹtí fẹ́ mi bọ́ ẹ̀ta.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tó dà yín pọ̀.
Make I hear CCTV camera dey that church. Abi central camera. Ó ti lọ.
Rárá.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fìgbà kankan ń pè wọ́n lẹ́yìn àbọ̀ ń pè yín lẹ́yìn.
Rárá.
Kódà. A máa tẹ̀síwájú lórí iṣẹ́ ìwádìí wa. Ẹ ṣé.
All right. Gosh. So, what do we say?
Now, at this stage now,
Mm-hmm.
at this stage now, the only thing that needs to be done is that actions needs to be taken. If not, Kamal will read the same kinitari in the Mohbad sketch. If you look at this Okanwo single mother now, this afternoon now, he said he was tired of the case and he was going to abandon it and give to the family. However they want to do it, let them go and do it. Because he was seeing the dissatisfaction from the part of the family. They are not interested in pursuing justice. So now, they want to quickly bury and cover up. I don't know why they are just so quick to all of those things. There is an evidence. The PA brought out an evidence. The deceased chatted her that they poisoned my drink and somebody raped me. And then you people don't think that it is worth pursuing. This is the PA, official PA for the Temitope. But they don't think that thing needs to be presented. Even when you present that thing, it's enough to hold every other thing. And to make sure that they do a proper something before they eventually bury the person. So
Thank you.
it is quite unfortunate. Honestly, I'm not happy. And I hope
I
Mr.
actually
Yomi,
wanted to ask a
I hope
question.
Mr. Yomi can look at this
Is
thing.
this not in Lagos State? Papariano?
Yeah, it's Lagos now.
It's Lagos now.
Yeah, they cannot bury without a proper.
Somebody need to tell them. That's what I'm saying. It's
without
illegal.
proper police report and all that. Yeah.
Don't forget.
Illegal,
Don't forget that police have a practice in Lagos. They said if the family don't want to investigate, police will not investigate. Don't forget Benjamin who then told us this thing. You know, remember I told you this thing before. That is police are currently practicing that. They said in some cases, if the family member comes, they say they don't want to investigate, blah blah. They'll just write a report and give to them to go and bury their church member, their person. So take note of that. We are still back to that square one. Unless somebody, like maybe takes it up and make them realize that it's a criminal case and these are the possible suspects, to make them wanting to see reasons to investigate it.
That's very good. I see Yomi wants to take it
Somebody just started me up now that Temitope's ex confirmed just now that this Olusho lied and that Pelumi raped her. So I want to speak to the person that please let the ex come on live and say to the people, let people hear. Because it's a normal thing that we have
Tell
evidence.
the person.
Let him come out. Let him come out and talk.
Tell the person, please. We need to know what is happening here. I mean, now. This is not nice. We are dealing with Mohbad case that as if it's not enough. As if it's not enough. And again, why did they even keep her under all those different abuses? If she's not fine, take her to psychiatric. Take care of her. This is somebody public love. They are contributing money for her. She should be taken care of. What's happening? I think there's some negligence.
Where you know the lies.
There are some negligence on the side of this pastor. When the
Mama Osoba called him, if there was really a case of drug abuse, he would have reported that case to that woman and tell the woman that èmi gan ti fẹ́ pè láti joy. Ṣé Tọ́pẹ́ ó ń ṣe drugs, ó ń ṣe kíní ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sú mi o. You didn't tell her any of those things, but you promised that you are going to come and see her later on because you are not even interested. So if you have not taken any step to making sure that the family members are aware of this thing and they take care of it,
Kunle,
then what
the worst of it all is where this man roped himself. Right now, there should be a petition, a petition to investigate this Olushon's communication for the past 48 hours of that death. Because he said a random person called him and informed him about the death. And if you look at his body language then, when the interviewer pressed on, to try to which person, then it now make it look like the number is invisible, like something you can't see. Can you imagine? Because if you can know that number, they can trace that number and they can trace the communication that came out of that number. Okay. Everything that person told you, they can trace it.
Can I ask you a
now
question?
let me bust your brain.
What's the motive?
I will play that place back. Go on. Mm-hmm.
Papariano, let me bust your brain now.
Yeah, the motive here, there was a lot of money involved. Contribution, 50 million, 30 million. Money that, so some people believe that they needed to take that money and confiscate all those properties. That's why, there's possibly, conspiracy, planning together to unalive her. That there was social media contribution that was so
Okay.
Papariano, you need to play where the PA was talking because that part is very important.
Which PA?
Now she made another shocking.
Which PA?
Temitope's PA. Temitope, the deceased PA.
Okay, let me find the PA.
She made another shocking revelation that was crazy. She said that after she died, somebody called her, a man, that she should tell her the password to Temitope's phone.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Very,
that
very
they
suspicious.
called her that Fumini password to phone to Temitope. So can you imagine that all this madness?
I mean,
wow, this is crazy.
You see, that's why I said that. That's why we have to continue to cry for justice in Nigeria because it becomes like a pattern. When something happens, the first people to quickly jump on it's supposed to be the Nigerian police. Don't even let social media. Don't let us go boy. Show the public you are working. People will cry, and at the end of the day, you won't even still do anything. You know, Shelley. It's so annoying.
Papariano, even though when that incident occurred, Tope pretend as if she doesn't know what is going on because she was listening to Olusho when she was calling that hairdresser, the plan they had with the girl. And Tope pretend as if she was mad. That is the narrative she told that lies man. That Emma just come with me, Lord, one fellow come in. And they now said, Omo yen oya wèrè, ó mu kodos, ó mu kinní kan.
Kolos Olomu. Which Kolos?
So the motive behind it, I just want to understand the motive. So Tope is the one in possession of assets, right? Papariano, you said.
Yes, because according to Olusho saying he don't even get motor. But Tope is driving Lexus 350. Abi what?
Lexus that was in Olusho's house.
Can you imagine?
She was in the car.
So
even though inside that Korope, Akaki was inside that Korope because Tope told
I wanted to ask the question again.
And they went there, they saw it.
I know, and that's why I'm asking this question. Tope was meant to be changing residence, right? To that lady, Osoba lady.
Osoba.
Yeah?
No, she was going
for
visitation.
Were they taking her
for visitation. See,
no.
See, ask your question. Go on, ask your question.
No, my question is, when they were taking Tope, remember she had a call with that Osoba lady, and that Osoba lady invited her and her fiancé, which is the pastor, right? And the pastor excused himself out, right? That he couldn't make it, that he was busy, blah blah. Service. So, yeah. So now, when they were taking her, were they taking her to that lady, or where exactly are they taking her to?
That is the problem. That's what I say. Like that middle, I swear, is so ambiguous. That middle is not clear.
You know why I'm saying this, Papariano? Maybe the lady was about to expose something to that Osoba lady.
Why did the hairdresser run? Where is the hairdresser? Hello, guys. As the hairdresser spoken, comment section.
She's nowhere to be found now. She's nowhere to be found.
Hairdresser, ọlọ́pàá ti lọ wá ó ti kó kúrò nílé, ó ti jápa.
Nowhere to be found now. Ó ti gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, so ó ti sá lọ.
So now the case is like hairdresser equals to nurse in this case. Hairdresser equals to nurse.
Because owó Tope ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ hairdresser tó ń gan jẹ mọ́lẹ̀.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And now, this thing looks suspicious.
They should declare wanted. Simple. Wanted.
Thank you very much. Wanted Nico.
You know what I'm seeing here. Tope was about to expose a lot of things because they know that if Tope gets to that Osoba lady, right, they're all going to be in problem. So they have to stop her somehow. That's what it's looking like.
Wow.
Isn't it? Because according to the problem she had with them on the way before the last man, is that she realized that they were not taking her to Osoba, they were going somewhere else. which makes her agitated.
Mhm.
Do you understand? She got agitated that where are you taking me to?
Don't get high. Your case never start. Oh.
No. Nigeria will hate me. But the good
Please.
thing, if that Lagos State thing saying that you cannot bury just like that, it's not too late for postmortem anyway, for
But
autopsy.
the same
Yeah?
Lagos saying that if the family don't want investigation, there's nothing they can do. So which one do you pick and choose now? Don't bury.
It's a very contradictory statement. They should stay on the legal part now. It's a very good thing. It's a very good thing that you have to get a proper police report and all that to, yeah. I mean, the law is there for a reason, and it's to protect all this, to prevent all this stupid murder, yeah, unnecessary murder.
Látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀.
Choose from thousands of realistic voices to use in your content.
Somebody.
Hello, sir. Ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá mi.
Ṣé rí ojú wa ni nǹkan yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìjẹta níṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wa. Àwa ọ́fíìsà wa wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lójú ọ̀nà. Wọ́n wá dá mọ́tò kan dúró. Wọ́n ṣe wá dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró.
Ẹ má bínú sá, kí ni kọ́lọ̀ mọ́tò yẹn? Ṣebí kówó pé white and blue ni?
Mo ń bọ̀, kì í ṣe mọ́tò kan, ṣe kórópè yẹn gangan ló dá dúró. Káà ló dá dúró. Kórópè yẹn wà lẹ́yìn káà yẹn, white and blue ni. Àwọn kórópè tó fi ná àwọn àjà ni.
Àjà Lẹ́kì yẹ.
Àwọn kórópè yẹn ló wà lẹ́yìn mọ́tò yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe wá dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró ní.
Papariano, listen very well. This is the full story. That was Laisma.
Mo ní dárúkọ ọ́fíìsà.
Ẹ má dárúkọ ọ́fíìsà, yes. Ẹ má dárúkọ.
Now, ọ́fíìsà yẹn ló wá lọ bá ló wá ń béèrè pé ibo ni ọ̀nà omi tó ró. Wọ́n ṣe wá ń béèrè pé ibo lọ̀nà omi tó ró ní akọ̀dẹ̀ rí pé èèyàn kan kọ̀ déédéé sílẹ̀kùn mọ́tò yẹn lójijì pẹ̀lú aṣọ sùtánà tẹ̀lẹ̀ ló wọ̀ white. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó tún jókòó sí wọn náà ìyẹn náà wọ aṣọ sùtánà bọ́ ti ń ṣe ti tẹ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ̀ bíi ti kérúbù white náà nìyẹn tí mo bá wọn kérúbù ṣe máa ń rántí wọn yẹn. Bí èyí tó wọ sùtánà white yẹn bóyá fò bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó ń sáré nìyẹn bóyá sáré ó wá sáré wá sí ibi tí àwọn ọlọ́kadà tó ti ń tọ̀kadà jẹ́ ó ṣàtà síbẹ̀ pé kọ́ gbà wọn kẹ̀ kọ́ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé òun lọ ibi tí àti páàkì mọ́tò yẹn nìyẹn pé ó yá kí mọ́tò ìfọ́ lọ páàkì pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. lọ páàkì bí mọ́tò ṣe páàkì nígbà tá a máa wo ojú ẹni tó ń pariwo ń pé kọ́ gbà òun làwọn àwọn ń pé artist ni wọ́n.
What is happening? But ṣe bí wọ́n ní epo ló tán nínú mọ́tò.
And now, no, you are getting it wrong. Ìgbà tẹ́pọ̀ tán nínú mọ́tò, then they now need to divert to that woman's place. That is according to the Olusho. So they now have to take Korope.
But they said the Korope was behind the motor now, the motor that was stopped.
No.
Wait. Let's take this to come back.
So are you saying that there was switch of
just what I want to, because it's like police are doing checkup, okay, and like they heard somebody crying, save me, and then they pulled them over and all of this started. I don't know this one that
this is not police, so this is
LASMA. Okay, LASMA.
Traffic control.
Okay, yeah, traffic. Okay. The person speaking is a LASMA, abi? Okay.
Yes, LASMA officer.
Okay.
Traffic warden, yeah, not police.
Okay.
Kẹ́rí ojú wa ni nǹkan yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìjẹta níṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wa. Àwa ọ́fíìsà tí wa wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lójú ọ̀nà. Ọwọ́ á dá mọ́tò kan dúró. Wọ́n ṣe wá dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró.
Ẹ má bínú sá, kí ni kọ́lọ̀ mọ́tò yẹn? Ṣebí kówó pé white and blue ni?
Mo ń bọ̀, kì í ṣe mọ́tò kan, ó jẹ́ kórópè yẹn gangan ló dá dúró. Káà ló dá dúró. Kórópè yẹn wà lẹ́yìn káà yẹn, white and blue ni. Àwọn kórópè tó fi ná àwọn àjà ni.
Àjà Lẹ́kì.
Àwọn kórópè yẹn ló wà lẹ́yìn mọ́tò yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe wá dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró ní dírẹ́fà kórópè yẹn ló wá pe ìkànnú àwọn officers wa ní tẹ̀lẹ́wà ń bí. Mo ò ní dárúkọ officers.
Ẹ má dárúkọ officers, yes. Ẹ má dárúkọ.
Now, officers yẹn ló wá lọ bá ló wá ń béèrè pé ibo ni ọ̀nà omi tó ró. Bó ṣe wá ń béèrè pé ibo lọ̀nà omi tó ró ní akọ̀dẹ̀ rí pé èèyàn kan pọ̀ déédéé sílẹ̀kùn mọ́tò yẹn lójijì pẹ̀lú aṣọ sùtánà tẹ̀lẹ̀ ló wọ̀ white. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó tún jókòó tì wọ́n náà ìyẹn náà wọ aṣọ sùtánà bọ̀ tí ń ṣe ti tẹ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ̀ bíi ti kérúbù white náà nìyẹn tí mo bá àwọn kérúbù ṣe máa ń rántí wọn yẹn. Bí èyí tó wọ sùtánà white yẹn bóyá fò bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó ń sáré nìyẹn. Bóyá sáré ó wá sáré wá sí ibi tí àwọn ọlọ́kadà tó ti ń tọ̀kadà ṣe ó ṣàtà síbẹ̀ pé kọ́ gbà wọn kẹ̀ kọ́ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé òun lọ ibi tí àti páàkì mọ́tò yẹn yẹn pé ó yá kí mọ́tò ìfò lọ páàkì pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bí bó ṣe wá lọ páàkì bí mọ́tò ṣe páàkì nígbà tá a máa wo ojú ẹni tó ń pariwo ń pé kọ́ gbà òun láwọn ń pé artist ni woman. Ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n ń wojú artist ni woman yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ṣe láwọn kan pé ọṣọ́ba lélẹ́yìí. Aṣà ń pariwo ó ṣà ní wọ́n fẹ́ gbóhùn lọ ní o wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa òun ní o wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa yín kẹ̀. Bí gbogbo èrò ṣe wọ́n ṣàmú dírẹ́bà yẹn lẹ̀ wọ́n mú ọmọlédì yẹn sí èyí ẹyọ kan ọmọlédì tí mo ní wọ sùtánà kérúbù yẹn wọ́n mú yẹn náà sílẹ̀ lọ́ba béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ wúmà yẹn pé ókè ìwọ báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn fẹ́ lọ pa actress yìí ló bá sọ yín pé kóun má parọ́ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ni wọ́n ní báwo lè jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lọ́ba béèrè lọ́wọ́ wúmà actress ó ní kò ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ò ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ó ní hairdresser òun ni pé òun ló máa ń dúró tòun làwọn jọ orí hairdresser òun ni òun máa ń finú hàn gbogbo láìpẹ́ òun ló mọ̀. Ní ilé ìyẹn bá tún pè wá ń pé ẹ má dá gbogbo nǹkan tí ọ̀ṣọ́ bàbá ń sọ ká má dá lóhùn pé ó fẹ́ àpò ó ti ní skọ́nskọ́n àánú ti ní skọ́nskọ́n ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ́ fẹ́ lọ pa òun wá ọ̀ṣọ́ bàbá wa ń sọ yín pé kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé òun mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ gbà tó ti ń gbóhùn bọ̀ láti àjà wípé inú mọ́tò òun gangan Lexus 350 tóun ń lò ó ní inú mọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fi gbé òun tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé ó fẹ́ràn pé mọ́tò yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ṣẹ̀ wá pé kórópè yẹn tó fi gbé òun wípé gbogbo nǹkan tí lady ti bí sọ pẹ̀lú ọkọ òun àti dírẹ́fà gbogbo ẹ̀ lòun gbọ́ òun mọ̀mọ́ nǹkan heart kọ́ lè máa rò bóyá òun ní.
Okay. What did I hear? So it means the Olusho was speaking to the hairdresser.
Yeah, Shepi, I told you. She knew what is going on, but he pretend as if he doesn't know anything. He keep on lying to them.
Forensic must be done on this Olusho's phone. Forensic must be done. Olusho? Whoa? That forensic what they not do for Wumi, they go do it for Olusho.
Ní òun ní skọ́nskọ́n ó lóun mọ̀ hàtì ní nítorí pé gbogbo conversation pátápátá lòun ń gbọ́ wípé bó ṣe gba gbogbo owó inú àkáǹtì òun báyìí kó 50 million inú àkáǹtì òun ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá lòun ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá òun ló ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ níbí.
I made this animation in about 5 minutes. Toonby. I just typed.
mọ́tò yẹn wà ó ṣí sèwé ó dẹ̀ mú kí ó ní kí mọ́tò òun lélẹ́yìí. àwa wò ó pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti kọjá nǹkan tí àwa lè handle bá ṣe pé bá ìkan náà ọlọ́kadà yẹn bó ṣe pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá police barracks nìyẹn ń pé kó wá handle these are turn to criminal case ń pé kidnapping lélẹ́yìí ni wọ́n wá pé ìkan náà àwọn ọlọ́pàá dé wọ́n wá gbé wọn láti ọ̀dọ̀ wa wọ́n kó wọn lọ sí station ìgbà tó kó wọn lọ sí station àwọn yẹn wọ́n tèkì kéèsì yẹn up ìgbà tó ń ṣe investigation wọn àwa wà ń bí but later bàtà ń dára máa lọ bí ọwọ́ aago bíi 3 sí 4 tá a máa lọ síbẹ̀ a rí IPO wá ń jẹ́ pé yẹn pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọlẹ́bí yìí pé ọkọ ẹ̀ àti àwọn kan àwọn ni wọ́n lọ́jú fún ẹ̀ nítorí pé bóyá ń pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kéèsì ọmọ ń pé bóyá fẹ́ bímọ àbímọ ń pé ọfẹ́ bímọ ń pé òun ni ó fà tí wọ́n fi gbà ń pé gbogbo ẹrù ilé ẹ̀ pátápátá ló ti gbà mọ́tò tó fún yàtọ̀ sí Lexus 350 yẹn ń pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti gbà gbogbo dúkìá everything pé Lexus 350 yẹn nìkan ló kù fún ń pé now ọkọ yẹn dẹ̀ mọ́nítọ̀ ó ń pè ó ti pè bíi 7 times. Ìwé ọkọ ẹ̀ pè fún almost 7 times but wọ́n wò pé kọ́ máa gbé kọ́ọ̀lù yẹn pé kí wọ́n lè tẹ̀lé ọkọ ẹ̀ bóyá ó lè wà but ó bí láti pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ní àwọn spies tó ń fún ní information but àwọn nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn sọ ni pé àwọn ò lè take matter yẹn up dáadáa ló pé kì í ṣe jurisdiction wa ni kéèsì yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń pé ó bí láti pé ẹlẹ́mọ̀ọ́rọ̀ àbí ní ẹlẹ́mọ̀ọ́rọ̀ police station ni ó lè handle matter yẹn nígbà àwọn ò lè take matter yẹn too much ìgbà táwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dì wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ń gbé kọ́ release ẹ̀ fáwọn máa gbé lọ. èmi dẹ̀ wá lọ bá èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gangan mo lọ bá mo sọ pé ṣé ó recognize mi dáadáa mo fẹ́ confirm pé ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣé ó ya wèrè lóòótọ́ ni àbí kò ya wèrè. mo dẹ̀ tún lọ bá mo ní ṣé ó recognize mi ó ní àwọn èmi ni mo attend sóhun láàárọ̀ náà èmi ni mo àwọn aláṣùgbà ńgbà tóun sábọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ń pé gbogbo ibi tó ti ń tóun bọ̀ wọ́n ń sáré ni kò sí ẹni tóun lè pè òun láti play along pẹ̀lú wọn. ńgbà tó ń gbé ibi bíi tóun rí ń gbé táfíìkì wà tóun lè sábọ́lẹ̀ lòun fi bọ́lẹ̀ lòun fi pariwo ó dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wa pé òun máa tẹ̀lé àwọn fámìlì òun wọn pé ká má wọ́ọ̀rì a dẹ̀ lídì wọn bọ́ta nínú station tí wọ́n ti gbé lọ pẹ̀lú ìyẹn àbígbà tá a dẹ̀ máa gbọ́n pé ó kú lálẹ́ o dábàá tó kú dábàá gbọ́ nìyẹn o á jẹ́ nǹkan bóyá jẹ́.
Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ ṣé.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èké ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́
ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ti sọ lánàá.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀
ṣé wọn pé immediately ọjọ́ tí
uncle Henry ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù
ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí uncle Henry sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ ní sùúrù wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀.
ẹ má bínú.
Where are you coming from? Because I was not okay. Bóyá ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fún sẹ́fà pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe nínú church lélẹ̀ you are going to cause wahala for me. These people they will think that I'm just very very irresponsible person. Before you came there's nothing like all of these things. Just take this thing like try and stop this thing. You are an adult.
Okay.
Don't tell me that you are addicted to something that you are not in that.
Mo ti gbọ́ pàtì yẹn ta ló jẹ́ James.
James is my worker.
James is your worker. Very good.
Church worker ni.
Okay. Ta ló ń jẹ́ Pẹ̀lúmi?
Church worker lòun náà.
Church worker. Are you aware that Pẹ̀lúmi rẹ́kọ̀dù ó rẹ́pù Tọ́pẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe.
HitPaw Video Enhancer is an AI video quality.
Ó wà depressing ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí finish yẹ ó finish Tọ́pẹ́ orí ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ sorry a máa gbé gbèsè lórí ẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ àwa ìdá Nigerians a máa gbé gbèsè lórí you criminal you bandit. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lè bọ́ta o lè síta o dẹ̀ mọ condition ẹ̀
ìgbà tó dóhùn ti wọ́n communicate pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ní doctor sọ pé after 5 years tá ló máa ọkùnrin wọn ló lè dúró 5 years tó máa fi kọ́kọ́ tó máa sọ pé kó má bímọ. ọkùnrin wọn ló máa gbọ́ wẹ̀ ọkùnrin wọn ló máa gbọ́ wẹ̀ ló máa gbọ́ wẹ̀ tó máa tìṣì dúró ní kí ẹ o máa dúró 5 years fún ẹ láti kọ́kọ́ ṣe kinní. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún Tọ́pẹ́ calm down don't watch relationship you know your health status you know your kinní kan. And okay, I'm fine. God is with me. God is with me. God is with me. God is with me. Òun ló bá Tọ́pẹ́ débi tó dé báyìí. Tọ́pẹ́ dínú. Tọ́pẹ́ òkè sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Ṣẹ̀rí tí Tọ́pẹ́ bá nídìí nǹkan tó bá ti dé bí báyìí tó ti dé bí báyìí ló ṣe máa ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó bá ti dé gbogbo ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ló máa sọ pé wò ó let me clear you I'm going through a lot o I've not eaten kìíní òyìnbó lóye máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ eke I've not eaten for the past 3 days now come and give me money kìíní kan. Ó máa sọ pé òun sọ di àwẹ̀ èmi ò gbọ́ bí. Tí máa ń pa wọ́n ṣe bóun lélẹ̀ 50k mo fún last Instagram lélẹ̀ Instagram òkun pa ọ́ ṣe bóun lè Tọ́pẹ́ lélẹ̀ ẹ bá mọ̀ kí èmi àti ẹ̀ close dáadáa a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ there are some people that tẹ́ wò pé kinní kan tẹ́ ká máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tẹ́ kì í mọ̀ a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá close gan máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé fóònù tá máa rẹ́rìn ṣe bóun lélẹ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ lélẹ̀ náà ṣe òun lélẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ fi wọ̀nyí. ṣe bóun lélẹ̀ ta lélẹ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ page ẹ̀ wò page ẹ̀kọ́ lélẹ̀ it is not a page verified page Sherry this is it. òun lélẹ̀ ṣáàtì wà lélẹ̀ tó sì sẹ́ndì meet and greet ó tún sẹ́ndì meet and greet kí mo ní àbí ò sí Nàìjíríà mo ní I can't make it ó ní baby okay baby no stress next year I go come out ó ní oh not you don't even dey Nigeria na true ó wá ní okay bubu mo ní ní kí mo máa next year ó ní please support me o mi ò ṣakọ o mo ní okay I will support wá ní you dey give me joy every time I dey watch your video mo ṣàbẹ̀ mi ní kí wàhálà ẹ̀ pọ̀ this is it. Manager wo the party only in 5 days that was last year ní November nìyẹn only that was only in 5 days time sweetheart money account man I go do something before then mo ṣá ṣe mo ní kó ṣá drop account mo sì fún un ní owó mo sì bá send owó gbà yẹn. She's going through a lot. Ṣàléwá mo máa need ìwọ náà because ìwọ náà mo ní láti mo ní kí ìwọ náà wá sọ wá ó ní láti mo fẹ́ pé wọn náà lẹ́jọ́. So you need to tell us. You got our family, got to talk about your family. Only láti sọ fún wa Nigeria fẹ́ kú. Hey, my message me now. Who is this again? That's really. Talk about bully. She was bullied till to feel cool. Tọ́pẹ́ was bullied títí ó fi kú ní bully ló pa depression. Wàá ti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mọ́nulé wàá rìn lọ bí orí burúkú wàá tì mọ́lé kò ní jáde. Ó drain ẹ̀ tán. Èmi ò lọ fún àwa o. Donation táwọn Nàìjíríà dá fún 50 million according to what mo gbọ́ 50 million láàrin 1 year kí lẹ fi ṣe.
Hello, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, ti, la, sol, la, mi. You see, something is missing here. What killed this lady? Somebody must be able to tell what killed her. Even before we investigate, even before we do examination, autopsy, whatever, there should be some people in the last moment of her death. Did she just sit down and die? Did she sleep and die? Did she drink water and die? You can't just say somebody died. Who was there when she died?
Exactly.
If you say she died in the police station, were you there? What did she do? Was she sleeping that she died? When the people that took her, that announced her death, now, who even announced her death? Were you there? What did you see? How did she die? It's very important. So we need the people that were there in the last moment of her death first to start with. Let them give us something to work with. That is a major question. And nobody is saying anything about that now. Everyone is just saying he died in the police. Who was there? Abi, was she alone? I don't understand. Alone where? At home, in the car? Where? Very crazy.
Because tope sọ fún wa ní pé owó yẹn o fi ń kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni. So ọkọ mi ibo ló kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sí bí a kò lọ talẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kó kówó fún fámílì ẹ̀ ọtẹ́ mi já fún níyẹn o owó tó kù ta ó ti kú báyìí tọ́pọ̀ ò ní ìdòwó mọ́ ó ti lọ sí mi owó tó kù báyìí owó tó kó fún ẹ tó fi ń kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ́wọ́ dá padà fún wa.
Papariano,
Ready to level
first
up your
thing,
content?
you need to follow the
Generate
money.
high quality.
And as a
human-like
scandal
voiceover.
already established, is dating the same fiancé.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bit suspicious as well.
Conflict of interest. Yes. I mean.
Exactly.
Relationship crime, Abi, what they call it. Love crime.
Talk about them to block gbogbo family pata or block everybody because of you, because of you. Evidence is show.
As I just try to put my leg on the table, so that's a joke with them. I'll just put my leg on the table so that wait to yes, I'm going to go and check I'm supposed to do some tests, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm testing every time the test I'm supposed to do is like about that's 100K.
Speak to the driver of that roadway.
Kelo ni 200,000. Ego ni 200,000 tó lè fún kó lọ fi ṣe test. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Kò ní yẹ ìṣó ibi tí tọ́pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ó máa padà lọ bẹ̀ ni ó máa lọ bá láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà.
Ogun ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ Astimi àti Astifa. Yes, I bought it, but it was the liquid one I bought, but they said I should buy the capsule. Major change. But I don't like to see one. I don't know. Try to let me buy this. Oh, no, that won't see. I don't have any market again. We pack the water there and put it in the cool. Normally, if I buy my thing, I just want my cold at least anyway, with me as a drink. I don't have my fridge, just empty. This is real.
So, Bobo, you have a lot of questions to answer. ó ní a lot of questions láti dáhùn a lot ni. Kí ló pa Tọ́pẹ́? Ọtí mi kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló pọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ? Ah God. Owó tó dá fún yín, owó tí wọ́n dá fún yín, owó kí ló wú pẹ̀, owó donation tó dá, owó 50 million, kí lẹ fi ṣe? Down, because you say your question, so you tó bá bọ́ta wá sọ̀rọ̀, máa fa ẹ̀mí àfẹ́ bọ̀. Ṣé polisi ni ẹ bí o máa ṣògùn ni, àwa tó máa pa ló máa pọ̀ jù. Sorry, tí ìbá fẹ́ fa ẹ̀ pa kó pè mí ní ọmọ àlè. Ìgbà tó lé jáde kún òlé, ìwọ yìí náà ló lọ sí police station tó lọ report. Ó jẹ sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá kí ìwọ ló lé jáde kún òlé. Dámi lóhùn. Gbogbo stóyìn yẹn pátá láti gbọ́. A máa bẹ́ẹ̀ dá síta, ó máa ṣe sí ni. Gbogbo stóyìn yẹn pátá láti gbọ́. Kí táwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ fi ń bàjà nílé? Kí ni ìdí táwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ fi ń bàjà nílé? You need to let us know. Kí ló ṣe fún yín? Kí ló jí nílé tẹ́ fi sọ pé ó lè ní tó fi lè jáde? Ṣé wọ́n kọ́ ló lé síta? Dáhùn. Wọ́n ló lé síta náà bọ̀bọ̀. Ó wá lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì kó rí ìyàwó ẹ̀, ọlọ́pàá àwọn ẹbí, ọlọ́pàá àwọn fámìlì kó rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ̀. Gbogbo ló máa pa ẹ́. Òun ní jèrè. Òun ní jèrè ayé. $50 million tó dá fún yín. Damage control ló ṣe. Ó ti mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló jínú ilé yín? Bisikíìtì àti sweet kọ́ ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù, ọmọ yìí máa jẹ ìyá. Pẹ́pẹ́ máa jẹ ìyá o. Ojú bèbí yìí máa rí tó. Sórí kò ní dá fún ẹ, kò ní dá fún àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀. Ikú òjijì ló máa pa gbogbo yín.
What in cost gone, huh?
Nǹkan tó jí. Ẹ ló jí bisikíìtì àti sweet. Bisikíìtì àti sweet. Èyí Tọ́pẹ́ bisikíìtì àti sweet làwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ sọ pé ó jí tẹ́ fi ń pè lólè, tẹ́ fi ń bàjá lólè. Àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ náà ló sọ pé Tọ́pẹ́ ń rùn. Dáhùn. Ṣáwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá pa wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ bí gbogbo rẹ́kọ̀dì ló wà ń ta. A máa bá yín da gbogbo ẹ̀ síta. Ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́mọ yẹn náà gbọ́n. Ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn lè máa kú sí. Gbogbo ìwà àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n lè máa kú sí. Bisikíìtì àti sweet lọ́nà ojínlé. Àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ fi ń bàjá. Tóyún fi jábọ́ lára ẹ̀. Alàgbà, olùṣọ́, ṣé mo parọ́? Tí bá parọ́ kó wá jábì. Káwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ náà bọ́ta wá kó wá sọ̀rọ̀. Tọ́pẹ́ ti kú báyìí o, bọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ láwọn tó rojọ́ fún. Èmi ìkọ́nú wọn mo jẹ́ because a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. iPhone Tọ́pẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ńkọ́, o ní láti provide ẹ̀ fún wa náà. Kó bá mọ̀ ní kí àwa mọ in and out tiẹ̀, àwa mọ̀. iPhone Tọ́pẹ́ tó wà ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà, you need to provide it outside for us. Kí ló dé tó fi seize phone lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀?
I'm 47 and I spent 9 years saying sorry before.
Dábìlóhùn. Kí ni ìdí tó fi síìsì fóònù ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀? iPhone Tọ́pẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mú jáde. Níbo ni mọ́tò wà? Lexus dà. Dábìlóhùn. Sorry, question pọ̀ lọ́gùn ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ dá ọmọ Nàìjíríà lóhùn. Tọ́pẹ́ ti kú bọ̀wá Nàìjíríà sí a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ fà á. Ó máa dáhùn. Ó máa ṣe kí ni? You go answer. Ẹ jọ tẹ bá mi rí picture àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ bá kó bọ́tà. Ẹni tó bá rí picture ẹ̀ kó lọ bá mi save àwọn picture. Kí làwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ lọ bá mi save àwọn picture. Moderator àbẹ̀bí. Ẹ jọ bá mi wá picture àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn kó bá mi save. So you have a lot of questions to answer us now. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọdé ó finish here. Mọ́tò rẹ̀ di ẹ̀ńkọ́ òun dà. Àtẹ̀gbọ́n ní ìyẹn yóò kí ó gbé yẹn fún ẹ ni. Ìyẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa dá mọ́tò padà fáwọn ẹbí ẹ̀. Yes, ó máa dá mọ́tò padà fáwọn ẹbí ẹ̀. Mọ́tò rẹ̀ tó gbé fún ẹ, mọ́tò méjì sani Tọ́pẹ́ ń lò. Ẹyọ kan tó gbé fún ẹ, you will return that car to the iPhone, the phone, the car. The money Nigeria was donated to her for her cancer, you will return every penny of Tope. Return it to the family. Return all the money, all the properties, hand it over to the family.
No.
Family.
Okay, for those of you
His faith is private.
for those of you who were not here, okay, I will once again I will take the story from the side of the husband. Okay, you are really missing the story from where me now, Papariano personally. Okay, where people have said so many things about their husband, but where me myself, I began having issues with him is because some of his statements are not just straightforward, and that cause for suspicion. So I'm going to play to you the man. Okay, that is the fiancé interview. Somebody went to interview him. A random blogger went to him to interview him to hear his own side of the story. So let's hear everything that they had to say. Okay.
Hallelujah to all.
Yeah, please, let's hear together. Pastor, go petition. My petition you.
I don't mind because you can see how can you just go and keep somebody in the house for 2 years without anything, no introduction, nothing. You go 3 days, 4 days, and then you come back.
How long? Wait. How long were Mohbad and Wunmi marrying before? Since you said they were normal, Mohbad and Wunmi. How long did Mohbad keep Wunmi in the house before they got married? How long?
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned,
Baba was even taking Wunmi. Baba was taking Wunmi to mountain. A woman that was not married, Baba was taking her to mountain to be pregnant.
This guy said he knows nobody. And he called America. I was calling him. He did on video that he says his sister. I mean, those are words.
This
you can't even go to the family.
They are interwoven. Like, it's crazy.
It's terrible. Fine girl. I mean, and give me my drugs before we have anything.
Wow.
Because the girl
but how do you know? How do you know that the man is giving her drugs before they do anything? Like knocking, something like that?
Thank you.
Wow.
From what this guy said, you can't have a wife.
But this lady is 40 years old. She's not a small girl now.
And she's a very pretty girl. She can't have somebody like that. go out, you say your fiancé 3 days 4 days wà á dẹ̀ tún gbà padà ẹ̀dùn bẹ̀ tí ló ra yín lọ for what? Because that's what you want. He doesn't care. You can't take her to rehab. You cannot do anything. You are even happy with the drugs because when you have the drugs, that's when you perform very well. I can put it to her. I mean to him. He was enjoying the whole thing. Nobody is calling her. Because don't be here. Come be here. If you go, come back anytime she likes.
Àti ẹni talẹni tó ti wá mú wá sọ́dọ̀ yín rí.
Kò méyàn kankan wá sọ́dọ̀ mi pé kì í ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn.
So now you are telling all that fi ìgbà kankan mọ ọkùnrin kankan mọ rí.
Àtọ̀.
Kò dẹ̀ pé yín rí kó sọ wípé ẹni tí mò ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀.
Never.
Ẹnì kankan ò dẹ̀ talẹni tó introduce yín pé kẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún like tó introduce yín.
Bóyá ọkùnrin àwọn introduce èèyàn sí mi pé kì í ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
Yes.
She has never. Kò introduce mi séèyàn kankan rí. Though she always say that
She could alone. He doesn't have any friends.
The only person tí mo fi pé ó wá látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ was one lady tó náà náà fẹ́ ṣe breast cancer surgery. Ẹ̀gbọ́n lady yẹn ló bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ láti Amẹ́ríkà pé òun gbọ́ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni Tọ́pẹ́ ti kọ́kọ́ wá ṣe prayer kó tó di pé ó lọ fún surgery tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ gbà kó sí mi ní Ọlọ́run ló ṣe gbogbo. So as she said, how is it going to go? Mo á ní pé kọ́kọ́ lọ hospital. Pé tó bá ti hospital, anything tó bá come out that hospital because I don't want to gamble with anybody's life. Go to the hospital, anything tó bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, tẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ treatment hospital, let me now know. You can be praying for the person here or if there's a chance, ẹ máa wá síbí báyìí. So and after a few days, they didn't come message me pé olùsọ pé àbúrò wọn àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn pé ó ti kú. So
wow, so sorry about that.
Part 2. Continuation.
Látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ àárọ̀jọ́ Tuesday yẹn ni mọ́mì Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà.
Látọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn from the hairdresser that she was with, and they said the hairdresser has run away and they have been looking for the hairdresser that was lastly with her. The hairdresser has run away when police, got involved. They were looking for her. There must be something fishy with that hairdresser. Why did she run? Why did she run away?
Wọ́n ní church Kérúbù báyìí church wọn dàpọ̀ wà ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù àbí gbogbo ṣá. So wọ́n ní mọ́mí ẹni ní káwọn máa bọ̀. Màmá yẹn náà ti pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi ò mọ̀ jẹ́ ní pé kò sí wàhálà ní last week. Mo ní kò sí wàhálà mà pé bí a tó bá di week yìí because it was around Friday last week náà lọ pè mí pé àwọn fẹ́ ká ríra. Mo máa ní pé week ti lọ already pé tó bá di week yìí pé màá wá bá ṣe máa ríra. So on Tuesday morning tó ní kó máa bọ̀. Mo ní kọ́ máa lọ pé èmi ò tí lè wá ní ìsìn pé because of church we have program in the church pé kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ mi pé I will look for way I will come to Ìkòròdú like maybe Wednesday or Thursday because intention wọn ni pé kó wá nígbà yẹn ti ní àwọn ti adopt ẹ because she told me
MLH online correct
family group wọn ti introduce ẹ sáwọn ọmọ tí wọn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Tọ́pẹ́ o pé so wọn ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn káwọn lè.
Ìjà yìí mọ ẹnìyẹn dáadáa.
Mi ò rí wọn rí mo rí wọn ibọn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù.
Lórí fóònù ẹni nọ́mbà ẹnìyẹn lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó dà.
So àwọn ọlọ́ni kọ́ máa.
Guys, Emma, wait 1 minute.
Dáadáa.
Mi ò rí wọn rí pẹ́ o pé so wọn ní kó máa bọ̀ wọ́n ti introduce ẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Tọ́pẹ́ o pé so wọn ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn káwọn lè.
Ìjà yìí mọ ẹnìyẹn dáadáa.
Mi ò rí wọn rí mo rí wọn ibọn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù.
Lórí fóònù ẹni nọ́mbà ẹnìyẹn lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Okay.
Ó dà.
So àwọn ọlọ́ni kọ́ máa bọ̀ gbà tó sọ pé ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ mo ní òkè kò sí problem pé kọ́ máa lọ so gbà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ gbà tó dé VI mo pè wọ́n mo pè because nọ́mbà ti tiẹ̀ kò lọ nọ́mbà ò lọ so mo á pe lady hairdresser yẹn wọ́n náà ti fẹ́ dé Third Mainland Bridge mo á ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́.
Lady hairdresser kan náà tó ń sunlé ẹ̀yẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ pé òun ló mú wá síbí.
Wọ́n jọ lọ ni.
Okay.
Wọ́n jọ lọ ni so mo á bí wọ́n náà ti fẹ́ dé Third Mainland Bridge so bá ní pé òkè tẹ́ bá ṣe ń lọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé màá tún pè yín padà so after a while a ṣe program lọ́wọ́ náà ni bàtà ṣe tán wọ́n á pè bí ó pè wọ́n gbé kọ́ títí so mo kàn fún wọn lẹ̀ so bàtà ó di pọ̀ bí around 7 yẹn mo rí tó post ògo tuntun so I was like okay pé no problem pé bóyá ti dé ibi tó ń lọ pé everything ma wà okay until òru tí mo gbọ́ bad news pé ó kú sí police station.
Òru midnight ẹ gbọ́ call pé fiancé yín kú sí police station. Listen o, ní òru o, where was she níbo ló kú sí? They intentionally diverted the location to police station. Okay, let's continue.
ẹ má bínú wọ́n ní wọ́n kú sí police station
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n pè yín wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló pè yín.
èèyàn kan ló pè mí random kọ̀ọ̀kan ló pè mí pé ó kú sí police station.
police station ti bo.
ní Ìkòròdú.
ní Ìkòròdú.
wọ́n ní police station wọ́n ní ẹni òun mọ̀ bẹ̀ pé Ìkòròdú ni police station náà wà.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún ti bá bòmí yọ.
kí ló wá pè é fún kí ló pè é fún gbàtọ́ lòun mọ̀ bẹ̀.
wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ police station.
Man, Papariano, that's a conflict. That's a conflict statement here.
Go on. That's where I arrest him. Yes. That's where I'm a police officer.
He made
I'm
mention
already
that
arresting him right now.
He said the lady died at the police. He said the lady died at the police station, but that's not what. That's contrary to what we heard, right?
He said no. It wasn't there. He said no. Get it. It's not. He said he was told. He was called by a random number. He can't ascertain. He's not giving you fact. He's relying on what that random number said. So we are asking him, provide that random number. Then he says, I mean, the number can't be traced.
You know, he muted the fact that he was dating, allegedly, he was dating the hairdresser, right?
I don't think anybody has accused him of that.
Yeah, he didn't really comment.
Though they may be such, but
that's why the hairdresser, the hairdresser is AWOL now, right? It's not AWOL.
Sure. Mm-hmm. It's a way.
Yeah. And just to support what Sholake was saying, Papariano, you know, it's common when you are befriending somebody who relies on drug on a daily basis. Obviously, you're using that to abuse her, basically.
Exactly.
You're feeding her just to have your way. So Sholake is right from that perspective.
Mm. For me, this is where I hold the man as a suspect. Okay? Because now there is clearly a lead that can give us some informations about when, where, how this person died. And that is the most important thing in a homicide case. You said someone called you at about 12 midnight of Tuesday that she passed. Who is this person? What was the conversation? If we can follow, you see, the death of Salami and Prince Akinloye, it was traced through phone number. All the Nigerian police need to do is to take this pastor's phone number, all right, and do forensic on his number. Whoever persons that call this man in the world, whether it's MTN, Glo, whatever he's using, if they go to Glo, all those communication of this man, in fact, for the past 1 month, everything will come out.
Richie, listen to this. If somebody called you that she died in the police station, they ask you which police station. You say you don't know. So somebody that called you that somebody died in the police station, he will not know where the police station is.
Can you imagine?
I mean, it's unthinkable now.
Can you imagine?
Before they call you, they will have told you the whole story.
Exactly.
For
me, that's the actual point. That's the point of no return. Can you go to station? He will be detained until further investigation. He will be detained for further investigation. It's a suspect already, right there. Until they confirm who called him, how that how that put him into the crime, whether it exonerates him or not. Because that's a clinch. That's an attachment. He would have claimed his alibi if he didn't know anything, blah, blah. Nobody talked to him. He didn't talk to anybody. I won't even help him. But clearly in his explanation, there are so many things that can be used to pin him down. And that's just one of it. You see, that's one thing I keep having. That's one issue I keep having with Nigerian police. Whenever things happen, they should learn how to employ digital technology to quickly resolve things. And a case like this could tell you be at most a week. Invite all of them, and do your forensic. Do your forensic. As in, I don't understand. Is justice too hard to get in Nigeria? Me. Which kind of country would they run like this? Yo?
This is not this what we are fighting for when it comes to Mohbad. So that all this thing will not be happening. All this thing will not be happening.
Exactly. That's the main thing.
Somebody called you, your fiancé has died in police station. You don't have the right. I mean, you can't even ask which police station. Go.
Police station ti
You don't know the police station.
Nikorodu.
Man, police station where I know more be. You could do the police station now. Wa.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún ti bá bò mí yọ. Nítorí wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ police station. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé police station ni ó kú sí. Ó dá. Ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe báyìí. Báwo lọ̀rọ̀ project ṣe jẹ́? Mo ṣe ń padà bọ̀ lórí ikú ẹ̀yẹn o.
Project.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, owó project.
Project wo?
Wọ́n ní wọ́n fún yín lówó fún project.
The project church.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, tiles, pan.
Church ilé ti wà complete kí Tọ́pẹ́ kó débì. This is a complete church now. Kó tó débì báyìí. Tọ́pẹ́ débì ní this should be a third harvest. Ìkórè kẹta tó yẹ kó ṣe tó yẹ kó wà lélẹ̀. Ìkórè méjì láti ṣe papọ̀. So church ti wà completed kí Tọ́pẹ́ tó débì rárá.
Kí n tó lọ síbi ikú ẹ̀yẹn. Tọ́pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan, wọ́n ní wọ́n rape ẹ̀ nínú church. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fún ní poison water mu.
Èmi fi pé Tọ́pẹ́ ti kú nígbà láti bí ó máa pé 3 Sundays báyìí. Tó bá fihàn ní poison water. Tó bá fihàn poison water, mi ò expect pé ó yẹ kó lọ ọjọ́ méjì. Èyí tó ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ wá kú ní Tuesday yìí, àbí? Poison water ó yàtọ̀ sí ọfà náà. Ọfà ó lè fi time sí.
Poison water.
Poison water. Anything poisonous will kill you in 24 hours at most.
Okay. Èjì ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kàn pé rape wọn yẹn ṣàlẹ̀ rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Pẹ̀lú mi là. Ẹ bá bàbá.
Okay, mo ń bọ̀ lórí yẹn. Ẹni tó sọ pé ó fún ní poison water mú ńkọ́? Ṣẹ́ni ẹ náà wà ń bí? Ọ̀dà à ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Mo ń padà bọ̀ lórí ikú ẹ̀yẹn. Báwo lẹ̀yin ṣe gbọ́n pókú?
Ọlọ́run mo sọ pé èèyàn kan ló pè mí randomly like around after 12.
Lọ́sàn-án àbí lóru? Ẹni tó pè yín ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin?
Ọkùnrin ni láti mainland lẹ́ni ẹ ti pè mí.
Ìjẹ́ ní nọ́mbà ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́?
Random call ni sẹ́ mi ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Mi ní nọ́mbà mi sí.
Báwo lẹ́ni ẹ ṣe sọ pé òun ti jẹ́ sí?
No ẹni ẹ kọ́ pè mí like àwọn tó ti mọ̀ mí ní mainland. Bí mo bí news ẹ ṣe spread.
Okay.
So kò wá sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó súnmọ́ lédi tó lè pè ẹ́. Ó wá jẹ́ ẹnìkan tó wà random. God, God abeg o. News yẹn ti spread.
Your fiancé.
You see, now let me tell you guys something, right? Those of you who are supporting Wumi, I bet you see the same problem we are having here. With what this man is saying, you can clearly suspect this man and ask for digital forensic investigation, where the phone number of this man will be examined, all the calls that enter, whether random or no random, the police will listen to all the calls that enter to his phone and establish whether it can implicate him or not. This is the only way right now that they can use to investigate this man. The same thing we ask in the Wumi's Mohbad case. The nurse, Naira Marley, Samilari, Wumi, Baba Mohbad, police do forensic. Till today we are still crying. And all you guys are telling us, do we have any evidence? Why are we saying that do you have any evidence to what Kitemi Tope right now? It is not our duty. Our duty is to call on people who we are paying to go and find this evidence. They have everything it takes to find the evidence. Why should I be bringing evidence when I was not there? The reason why police investigate is because me, I cannot be there, you cannot be there, but police have instruments that can help us retrieve information, even though nobody was there. They have ways in which they can help to get back the actual fact. And this can only happen through thorough investigation. Why can't they do it? That is the only way we can have the actual truth and cause of death of that person. That is what we have been crying over on Mohbad case. And that some fellows will come and be telling us, do you have any evidence? We're not saying evidence. We are saying Wunmi is suspicious. Okay? She's suspicious. Ordinary DNA alone take Wunmi years to do. And some person are telling us Wunmi is innocent in Mohbad's death. Damn! As far as I'm concerned, she has a hand in Mohbad's death. And nobody should tell me that nonsense. Ordinary DNA Wunmi cannot do for the past 3 years now. They are telling us blah, 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 blah. Now, look at the story of this man. Does it make sense to you? I'm asking you. But what fools will be saying is, Papariano, were you there? Yeah, God, bring the evidence. How long will people continue to commit crime and hide it and get away with it? How long? Huh? Tell me. Tell me.
Wunmi cannot tell us what happened on Monday. He raised Monday throughout. Nothing happened on Monday.
All those criminals, their stories doesn't get clear. Even Mohbad mother said they want to give her 5 million on Monday. And they want to go to market. If Mohbad was all right, why didn't they go to that market on Monday? They claim it's small injury. They claim the injury is small. Why didn't they give her the 5 million to go to market? Is she too small to go to market alone? Does Mohbad have to come with her to go to market? I don't understand. But the injury is small now. Wunmi said Mohbad was planning to go to show. Yet they are waiting for nurse with urgently coming from Cotonou. That Cotonou stuff, I swear, that's the biggest manipulation of all time. That Cotonou nurse coming to kill Mohbad is the biggest manipulation of all time. Wunmi, you are not innocent in Mohbad's death. You go petition, you go tire. Useless people. Don't talk about it. Don't ask this. Don't do this. Una blind ni. Mohbad case one is even more glaring. They say Mohbad was having paternity argument with Wunmi that he's not the father of the child. And hours after then, this guy died. And you guys are telling me that Wunmi should not be investigated thoroughly. Every form of investigation should be applied on Wunmi. Only investigation can set Wunmi free. All of you now, you see, let me tell you something. If you don't solve the case of Mohbad, there are many cases in Nigeria that we will always refer back to how Mohbad case was done. And many criminals will come in the same way. Look at the case of Sheriff Salami and Prince Akiloye. How did they get the killer? Were there evidence? No. Was there CCTV camera? No. They only take the phone number of one of the boys. And they went to examine it under forensic. They listened to all the conversation the guy had. They knew that, yes, he was involved in the killing. And the guy, when the guy heard this conversation, he can't lie anymore, he confessed. Simple. If anybody was even behind the nurse that came to kill Mohbad, do the forensic. Boya in your nurse. If you see a nurse kill, no wahala. But let thorough investigation be done. And if thorough investigation is done, police will read it in their preliminary report. Because in their preliminary report of the case of Sheriff and Salami, police made it clear that they got their fact through forensic investigation of the numbers of those guys. Through doing the forensic on their numbers. Yahweh. Jomin Fabi came with a prima facie. Am I lagging?
Where is the nurse now?
Am I still lagging? Hello?
No, you're fine.
There's a 10-minute video where they allege that Wumi assaulted Mohbad, and that would have been what led to Mohbad's death. Let police investigate it. Police is doing jaga. We have to go to court to be seeking for mandamus. Which kind of life is that?
ẹ jẹ́ kó pè mí pé ìtùnú ibo ló wà ó ti gbọ́ mo ní mi ò gbọ́ kankan o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń pọ̀ mo ní ó wà pé kò sí nílé ibo ló lọ mo ní ó ti kúrò ní ilé láti bí some weeks o wà ní pé mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parent ẹ̀ ní Ìpẹ́rù èdò mo mọ̀ pé ó ń lọ sí Ìkòròdú láì pé ó ń lọ bí báyìí wọ́n ní pé ọ̀nà ń kú sí police station mo ní kú sí police station báwo ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí Kẹ́hìndé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà lọ́nà òun lọ báwo lè dé police station.
ó dà ẹ má bínú láti ìgbà tó ti kú yẹn ẹ jẹ́ pé bí ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
àmì ìpẹ́ bí ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kan ni mo pè bùrà Táíwò ìyẹn èmi àti ẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ba tí mo pè yẹn ìyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kí fún mi lórí fún pé kí n má bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ bóun fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bàtà dé police station náà mo tún tààrà ti jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá pè kò gbà ó ṣàǹfààrà ya pé kinní kankan òun lẹ́jọ́ kankan bá mi rò.
ẹ ti dé police station.
Yeah, because I don't go to police station. So I want to be sure like what is going on because me anybody from
police station ti bo lẹ lọ.
Ibi báyìí.
Ọ̀dọ̀ yín bí báyìí. Ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ police station tó kú sí. Ẹ̀yin kọ̀ lọ sí àdúgbò.
Kọ̀ lọ sí bí báyìí torí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni ẹ tó pè mí nígbà wà á gbé.
Ó yẹ kó lu ọwọ́ rẹ̀.
Ṣebí ẹ̀yin fáǹsì Wùmí ṣebí ẹ̀yin nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe fún wa ṣebí ẹ rí. In fact, Wumi and this guy, they're supposed to be friends. Oh, you're going to jail. If you don't interview Yahoo Mohbad, oh, you're going to interview boy, you know, come interview
He doesn't even know what he's talking.
All right, you like that. This matter. Aye.
For me, put in far from your address and lotto. Oti cover it. Apart from that woman, from this tope. That's why the hairdresser don't they work.
That's what they do, Richie. That's what they do. Don't go to their church. Anybody. Most of them. That's what they do.
I want tia.
Do you know there's a lot of cases? There are a lot of cases of women leaving Europe or America, and they go to Nigeria to under one pastor, and this pastor they ended up spoiling their home.
Of course, so many of them.
Home.
I have
many.
I have a friend like that. Yeah, so many of them. I pity them.
Pastor, my joke, do my tebasiri, my fafun, my repori adaru.
No.
The next to my plan against Okwe. I'm glad to work back with Kokole.
Even some of them will come back and sell their stuff, go back to the pastor and stay there.
Yeah,
after like some years, their eyes will now open. Yeah.
A lot of this stuff we heard about. Yes.
It happens a lot. Yeah. Just don't allow them to go there. And if they can make this one a scapegoat now.
It's a call for anybody now. Nígbà pé kí n sá lọ mi lè sá lọ pé ó bẹ́tà kíkú lọ sí station láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ police
tọ́lọ́ ní kó sá lọ náà mò ń bọ̀.
Kò ní ìṣe kọ́ yẹ àdúgbò lọ sí bíbá ẹ̀ torí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni ẹ tó pè mí nígbà wà á pé ìfá àtẹ́ni ẹ sọ pé kí n kó n lé mo ní mi ṣe máa kó n lé ìṣe kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ anybody náà nígbà pé kí n sá lọ mi lè sá lọ.
So random number tó pè yẹn. The same way the driver said a random number called him. that he should go and report himself to the police. Guys, are you seeing this? You see anybody that has treated criminal cases, you will see something common between
The same
criminals.
pattern.
You will see something. Only when
Yeah,
as an officer, if really you have been investigating for a long time, to bury suspect, what it down one more. Because you'll be seeing similar things between them. The driver
Papariano,
of Mohbad
ó
to the
rẹ́nìkan ní kò sá lọ. Ó rẹ́nìkan ní ta ló ní
Of
kò sá
course,
lọ.
of course.
This ẹni tó
of
pè yẹn náà ni
Ta ló ní
now.
kò sá lọ.
Ẹni tó pè yẹn random number tó pè
Random
yẹn.
number, I know.
Can you imagine? Ó dẹ̀ lóun mọ̀ random number yẹn. You will provide that person ẹni tó ní kò sá lọ yẹn. Because ìdí tí ẹni yẹn fi ní kò sá lọ is because the person know that the thing will concern you, that you are implicated. Èèyàn sì máa sọ pé kò sá.
Papariano,
Tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ́ ọ́n ṣe máa ní kò sá.
Get his phone. Get his phone. Was that random number call you on Monday or Tuesday? You're closer
No,
to
that
the
is the
answer.
death now.
Just do
Only
a forensic on
midnight.
his
Only
phone.
midnight. That's 12.
And now we'll pick it up easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Random
And then
number
we'll know that,
called
okay,
you,
what random number?
and
What
they told you to
what
run
time?
away. Koma salo sibo. Nibo Oma declare wanted. Nibo
praise
the
the
salo.
Lord.
Maybe the man looked at his church, look at everything that is left behind. Mi ò lè sáfilẹ̀, like Lot's wife. Mi ò lè sáfilẹ̀. I'm a shake case. No evidence. All stations settled. Lórí eléyìí.
Then the police station that was covering up for them, that okay, you know what, it's a celebrity and all that thing. Instead of them taking a report when the first incident happened, that police station should be questioned. Yeah.
pé ó bẹ́tà kíkú lọ sí station láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ police station náà ni mo ṣe wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ní Tọ́pẹ́ sọ wọ́n ní ìgbà tó ń gbé kúrò lájà ó náà sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa òun títí débi wípé àwọn lasma fi dá mọ́tò yẹn dúró tó ń fi sáàchì ẹ̀ tó fi di pé wọ́n ná àwọn méjì kan wọ sùtánà tó di pé ó ṣàǹsọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pa àwọn báwo làárín yẹn ṣe jẹ́.
like I said mi sí pẹ̀lú wọn mi mọ bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ mi rí wọn gbà tán lọ mi tẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbọ̀dí nínú wọn sùtánà èmi gan mo ṣe ń gbọ́ fídíò ẹ̀ pé sùtánà ni Tọ́pẹ́ wà àti Déjì tó ṣe irun yẹn mi mọ bí ọwọ́ sí mi máa ṣọ tọ́wọ̀ because gbà tán lọ it was just on the phone mo ti bá wọn sùtánà ti dé tọ́jú mi language and that was the end ìgbà tí mo pè wọn gbé kọ́.
olùṣọ́ ẹ jẹ́ n béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín níbo làwọn ẹrù ẹ wà.
àwọn aṣọ ẹ wà nílé.
lọ́dọ̀ yín bíbá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe.
kò sẹ́yìn tí tó ṣe iPhone ẹ̀gán tó ti bàjẹ́ is inside because phone tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí is my own phone.
ọ̀dà wọ́n ní lórí fóònù tẹ́ ẹ dín yẹn ẹ ti gbé mi fò díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní ẹ ní access sí fóònù ẹ̀ débi wípé ọ̀rọ̀ DP kò ṣe DP báwo nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́.
mi ní access sí fóònù yẹn àgbà tí mo ti fún ní Samsung fóònù yẹn ló ti change gbogbo password everything mi dẹ̀ ever bí pé kí ni password fóònù yìí àbí whatever kí n wo fóònù ara wa mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ lórí fóònù kan nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ lórí fóònù so we don't check each other's phone.
ok ẹni fóònù yẹn wà nílé báyìí.
yeah the iPhone.
ok kí ló ṣe tó fi wà nílé tí ò fi lò.
screen ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
ló fi wà nílé.
ó wà ní yàrá bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó dà pé a rí fídíò kan níbi tó dà pé bóyá ó stood down ni o bóyá ó kúnlẹ̀ ni o báwo nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ náà.
kò stood down kí ni kólóòsì yẹn ni.
and have you ever for once bully her.
never mi ti sọ fún Tọ́pẹ́ pé you are stupid like kò tí jábọ́ lẹ́nu mi sí rí báyìí.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dọ̀ jàre tó bí pé bóyá ẹ pariwo mọ́ra yín tó bí pé bóyá ó mú violence dání.
kò tí ṣẹlẹ̀ the first time she wanted to act violent I told her that if God is existing I will never use this my hand to touch you.
ọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀bù kò ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù báwo nìyẹn náà ṣe jẹ́.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí ṣọ́ọ̀bù èwo.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n sọ pé ó kọ́ sí church.
kò kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
This man serious like this is not serious.
Tọ́pẹ́ ò kọ́ kankan sí bíbá yìí church ti wà made kí Tọ́pẹ́ tó débì.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù bo ló ti wá ń ta toast bread.
ìta gate ló máa gbé sórí table àti canopy.
Toast bread.
sẹ́yìn lẹ́ni kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ni.
Tọ́pẹ́ is a jackie. Let me call it that way. She likes to do many things.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, she likes to do many things. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo àwọn post ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ ti rí tó ṣe comforters apparel, comforters spiritual kìnìkan, comforters cake, comforters travel, comforters, you know, she just like to be doing all business. You cannot be everywhere. Economy only. Ìwọ̀nba ni ṣé o fẹ́ forí ààrẹ àníyàn gbogbo ni anything that is bringing money ní sùúrù. So èmi kọ́ mo ní kó máa ṣe toast bread. In fact, if it were to be me, I don't like the fact that she wants to be doing toast bread, but she says she likes it. But no, she will give it packaging. Gbogbo toast machine wà bẹ́ẹ̀. As she does it, she gets order from people too outside the church. Like she gets order from people from around the area, so they man ṣe delivery for.
Okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó gbẹnu tán o. Ó gbẹnu tán èèyàn mi o.
What other job does this guy do? What's his job? What's his job apart from being a pastor?
Do pastor have jobs?
Lórí kidney àbí ṣé
cancer. They don't do anything.
Cancer yẹn.
All those guys that came out, all those Pelumi and all those guys that came out, they are not doing anything in the church.
Wọ́n níṣẹ́ kankan, wọ́n níṣẹ́ mi jàre.
Níṣẹ́ kankan tó ń ṣe.
Wọ́n jẹ́ orí ọ̀fẹ́ Olúwa.
The only thing people will come to their church, they say they are praying for them for nothing, collect their money, collect their step, collect everything from them.
I used to be very, very regular when I was going to select those days. I did it. But Timo travel, Timo real foreign life. Even our, campus gonna killing long. Our blacks gonna to see church in campus in Loimbo. Our white, my now old people they go church for abroad. I want to differ cool man lost church. Our young ones make a year lost in church. You never lost in church. T club what, T beach what, T live what. Come on, joke because we keep pastor my was man. I want to most of them.
The funny thing is that they wake up in the morning, sit down in the church, waiting for their prayer. Looking for somebody to come in to collect money from them. It's terrible. And these are young. Look at how young this one is. Not having a job in the morning. Telling me he's a pastor. Doing what?
People from UK, America, they are coming to pray. They are coming to receive blessings from him.
It's terrible.
Baba Sholake, when they will tell them to use Mohbad case to learn, they will not. They will say no justice for Mohbad, no justice for Mohbad. It don't happen to them. I already watch them from here.
No, me, I won't do that. I will just speak the truth all the time. I won't fight for just because of people. Now, some of them they will be civilized. They can see what we are talking about. A lot of them now that are holding this man, they are Wumi fans. Most people supporting Wumi, they want this man to be arrested to go down. Blah blah blah.
Exactly. That's why I blocked 2 of them now on the comment section. I blocked 2 already.
Stop plugging anybody. Everybody know.
Me, I don't know them. I don't even see them anymore.
I'm going to unblock them.
I don't see them anymore.
Me Punisher.
Báwo ló ṣe lọ?
You bury your name big time.
Mo kọ́kọ́ pa bí cancer yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. Where we met, lẹ́yìn tá a ṣiṣẹ́ tán, ló sọ fún mi pé òun ní tí mo ṣe iṣẹ́ ìràpadà fún níbí báyìí. So ó wá ní òun ní surgery tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ní hospital pé cancer bla bla bla. Ó yẹ sọ ẹ̀rù bà mí pé cancer kẹ̀. You have cancer ló wá ní ẹ̀ pé I want to diagnose òun fún cancer pé in fact mo máa lọ fún surgery very soon. I prayed for her that Ọlọ́run máa gbà.
The Kehinde Osoba has come out to speak. Let's hear Kehinde Osoba.
Ọjọ́ tó máa lọ sí.
That Kehinde Osoba.
Mo ti ọ̀tá òun ti fẹ́ ya wèrè. Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọ̀tá òun di rádaràda. Ó kọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
But guys,
I'm looking for.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ Kehinde Osoba, me I don't know how. Ṣé ẹni tó ń jẹ́ Kehinde Osoba lélẹ́yìí ẹ̀yin tèmi?
Bó ṣe kọ gbogbo kinní yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi confirm.
Ọkọ mi ikú kíkú ò ní pa ẹ́ bí kò ṣe yíyè nǹkan kò ní ṣe ẹ̀ Adúkẹ́ Tèmítọ́pẹ́
Sẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ Osoba, okay.
We lost Baba Aládùúrà tó head gbogbo CNS 8 days program la ṣe níbẹ̀ even program tí mo wá ṣe last yẹn mo jí lọ sí Togo láàárọ̀ mo padà wá sílé ni and abúlé Ẹ̀gbá la ti ń ṣe program yẹn my phone always in my bag so mo máa play àwọn voice kan ìkan wà tó send sí mi tó ṣe kinní gan tó yẹ pé mo reply ẹ̀ mo ní ń bọ̀ ṣé reply yẹn ni.
tí mi ò bá fẹ́
máa play lè fún yín ọ̀tọ̀ lélẹ̀ reply kan mo reply ẹ̀ mo ní mo gbé ọkọ mi ó yá máa bọ̀ wá lọ́dọ̀ mi ó wá dá onímàmí ó ní bátìrì mọ́tò mi ó ní kò dáa mo ní òkè tí bátìrì mọ́tò ẹ̀ ò bá dá ṣé kí n send owó kan ra bátìrì ó ní irọ́ màmí wọ́n máa gbé mọ́tò ni mi mọ mọ́tò tí wọ́n fi gbé tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ wọ́n ti kúrò nílé pé àwọn ń gbé bọ̀ mo kàn rí DPO gbogbo police station kọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ni mo rí tó pè mí pé mama Osoba there is one Tope Osoba here ó ní ọmọ mi lẹ jẹ́ ọmọ yín ni òun jẹ́ mo ní yẹ lóòótọ́ ni ọmọ mi ni mo ní kí ló dé ó ní wọ́n ló act funny kọ̀ǹkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní báwọn dẹ̀ ṣe ń wò ó dàbí pé mo ní ẹ má wọrí pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la fẹ́ sort out mo ṣe ní pé kí wọ́n gbé kí wọ́n mú wá kó máa bọ̀ so wọ́n ní police station yẹn máà nìyẹn fún wọn ní 10,000 DPO pé kán lọ ra oúnjẹ kán jẹ kán ṣàtẹ̀kẹ́ ara wọn pé torí ọmọ màmá Osoba ni manuki ẹ release wọn àti driver everybody ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa lọ sí church when they now get to church mi ò sínlé wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi ò sínlé tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n bá àyàn kankan ní àyíká wà gate yẹn wà ní títìpa ìyàwó ọmọ mi wà nínú ilé mo rò bí yẹn ò gbọ́ngbà tí wọ́n ń kọ gate dọ́tà mi láti rán èèyàn kan pé èèyàn ní orí fóònù torí a wà ní service of song láti pè èèyàn pé kó lọ bá wọn but wọ́n ní àwọn pè mí pé mi ò gbé aago I saw their missed calls 2 times the phone is in my bag my own thinking ni pé wọ́n máa dúró dè mí mo wá pè wọ́n mo ní níbo lẹ wà wọ́n ní àwọn tí ń lọ mo ní ẹ dá Tọ́pẹ́ padà sí church wọn ò dẹ̀ dá Tọ́pẹ́ padà sí church wọ́n gbé Tọ́pẹ́ lọ nígbà yẹn àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ láti Ṣàgámù wọ́n ti wá bá wọn ní police station gbogbo conversation voice àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo máa transfer sọ́dọ̀ dọ́tà mi tí mo máa play everything wọ́n ti wá bá wọn police station gbogbo àti mo bọ́lọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ dé ilé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ní church mi ẹ bá mi àríra sójú àjọ ríra sójú kí ni mo kàn máa gbọ́ online ni pé ọ̀dọ̀ yẹ Osoba náà ti ṣe gbá náà ti ṣe àwo please ẹ wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń ṣe òtítọ́ mú kẹ́ ẹ má bàa joyè obì tó máa kú sídìí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ òkè nígbà tí mo ní kó dá Tọ́pẹ́ padà wọ́n dá Tọ́pẹ́ padà wọ́n gbé Tọ́pẹ́ lọ ni àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ láti mother side ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé lọ alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn èèyàn kan kò pè mí mọ́ the last message I left for Tọ́pẹ́ ní alẹ́ yẹn nígbà tí mi ò gbọ́kọ̀ wọn Tọ́pẹ́ ti wá fi message kan sílẹ̀ fún mi kó tó kú message náà ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ yìí.
Mọ́mí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó wá gbókù mi nílé kó lè sin mí dáadáa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ kàn máa bọ̀ straight ẹ bá ti dé junction ẹ̀yà to the left ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
kí n jẹ́ kán wá gbé òkú òun nílé kán lè sin òun dáadáa mẹ́sẹ̀gì tóun ti kọ́kọ́ filẹ̀ fún mi lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán ti gbé kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi nìyẹn èmi ò rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn gbọ́ kò open mẹ́sẹ̀gì tẹ́mi lọ filẹ̀ rè.
tí mi ò bá fẹ́ kó o wá mi ò ní kó o wá rárá Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ẹ má kọ́ ẹ̀mí sùúrù àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yẹ náà kọ́ kọ́ ẹ̀mí sùúrù bàbá aládùúrà kú tó ẹ̀dì gbogbo sí anes ojoojúmọ́ là ń ṣe sáfíìsì níbẹ̀ ní abúlé Ẹ̀gbá mi ò lè sọ pé kó gbéra kó tó máa bọ̀ lábúlé Ẹ̀gbá ni mo ṣe ní kó máa bọ̀ ní chọ́ọ̀chì ń bí mo ti mọ̀ pé mo máa dé sí bí màá gbé ẹ láti bí màá gbé ẹ lọlé ẹ máa kọ́ ẹ̀mí sùúrù níbo ló wà.
Oh my God, this girl's death must be investigated. Guys, are you listening to what I'm listening?
No. It's not normal. It's not,
This is
it's
not natural death now.
No normal though.
Eléyìí ṣe natural death now. Àbí kí ló ń ṣe àwọn people yìí? Wọ́n ya wèrè ni.
No, I mean, look, it was no.
This is a very serious issue.
Was
even this woman said very soon now, I'm going to doubt her very soon. Bàbá aládùúrà gan ọjọ́ àwọn malam ló kú sí. Mo ní kó máa lọ kó máa bọ̀ ní báyìí. Investigate everybody. Kó gbogbo pack everybody àti bàbá Mohbad. Sorry, mo ní bàbá Mohbad.
No, wọ́n lè kó mú náà. Wọ́n lè kó mú náà.
Andamus. Ẹ wo kán kó wọn pọ̀ kán invest gbogbo wọn rárá. Àti Osoba àti Alọ́ba together kán kó wọn síbi kan. Ẹ máa dààmú mídíà.
Oh my God.
Message yẹn ni last message mi tí mo drop fún pé kò dúró ẹni tí wọ́n ń pè mí yẹn tó gbé Tọ́pẹ́ kò ń lé yẹn 12 ló head number ẹ̀ máa wá number ẹ̀ jáde kò pè mí pé ọmọ tí àwọn gbé wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ yín táwọn ò bá yín nílé ẹ̀ pè mí kó ṣaláìsí èmi ni mo kàn kí fóònù mọ́lẹ̀ láàárọ̀ dọ́tà mi ló ń gba àwọn strange calls kan ìyẹn ò wá fẹ́ nàtọ̀ fún mi ìyẹn tí wọ́n ṣe yé mo ní kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi kàn mú fóònù ni pé kí n pe àwọn tó gbé Tọ́pẹ́ wá mo bá dẹ̀ pe nọ́mbà wọn bóyá yẹn gangan ní àdírẹ́sì àmì tiẹ̀ mọ̀ 12 ló head nọ́mbà ẹ̀ n bá pè n bá ní báwo lè ṣe rìn lánàá Tọ́pẹ́ ńkọ́ gbólóhùn tí yẹn dún fún mi ni pé ó pàpà kú lánàá mo nírú ọ̀rọ̀ játijàti wo nìyẹn.
Now, Papariano, the question is, they're claiming to this lady that they actually got to her house, right? But she wasn't dead from her statement, isn't it? So, so are they trying to tell us they actually reached that place or not?
She actually died that yesterday. Can you imagine?
Yeah, so I don't understand. So what?
Let me take it
this
back.
Statement, this
even her,
question.
Even this woman told you speaking. All of them they should be investigated. I'm telling you, just yet.
Yeah,
ọmọ tí àwọn gbé wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ yín
drama.
Táwọn ò bá yín nílé ẹ pè mí kó ṣaláìsí.
Okay, so reported speech.
èmi ni mo kàn kí fóònù mọ́lẹ̀ láàárọ̀ dọ́tà mi ló ń gba àwọn strange calls kan ìyẹn ò wá fẹ́ nàtọ̀ fún mi ìyẹn tí wọ́n ṣe yé mo ní kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi kàn mú fóònù ni pé kí n pe àwọn tó gbé Tọ́pẹ́ wá mo bá dẹ̀ pe nọ́mbà wọn bóyá yẹn gangan ní àdírẹ́sì àmì tiẹ̀ mọ̀ 12 ló head nọ́mbà ẹ̀ n bá pè n bá ní báwo lè ṣe rìn lánàá Tọ́pẹ́ ńkọ́ gbólóhùn tí yẹn dún fún mi ni pé ó pàpà kú lánàá mo nírú ọ̀rọ̀ játijàti wo nìyẹn. mo tún wá pe ọkọ ẹ̀ bí ṣe drop call yẹn ni mo pe ọkọ ẹ̀ mo ní Tọ́pẹ́ ńkọ́ ó ní òun náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ mo lóò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ ò dẹ̀ pè mí police station gan lòun wà báyìí mo ní kí ló wà rántí tó fi lọ sí police station ní ò expect pé kó lọ police station torí bó bá ṣe ti gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kó lọ wá ibi tí ọmọ yẹn tó bá wà tí wọ́n bá gbé lọ ó dẹ̀ send nọ́mbà àǹtí ẹ̀ sí mi ó lọ́dọ̀ àǹtí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé lọ ó send nọ́mbà àǹtí ẹ̀ sí mi àǹtí péjú àbáǹtí pẹ̀lú mi àdónà bó dẹ̀ ṣe send nọ́mbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ pé àǹtí yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ àǹtí yẹn dẹ̀ ni àwọn jọ wà lọ́dọ̀ yín lánàá ni mọ́mì wọ́n pé àwọn tó gbé Tọ́pẹ́ nígbà tí jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbé lọ káàkiri wọ́n ń gbé lọ síbi tí ò mọ̀ ló wá sá jáde nínú mọ́tò pé kọ́ má gbé òun lọ pa o kọ́ dẹ̀ má gbé òun lọ síbi tó òun ò mọ̀ pé omi tóró lòun ń lọ pé ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tí wọ́n gbé òun gbà pé bí Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe dé police station nìyẹn DPO police station gbogbo ló pè mí tó sọ fún mi ń pé Tọ́pẹ́ wà níbẹ̀ ọjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ gbé Tọ́pẹ́ wá yẹn gangan òun ni ò bá jẹ́ ọjọ́ àkọ́kọ́ ní ayé tí èmi àti Tọ́pẹ́ ò bá fojú wa ríra mi ò kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run o mi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan kan o ṣùgbọ́n mo kàn mọ̀ pé tí Ọlọ́run bá ní ká fojú rí ara wa.
Should I pause it? Hello? Were you guys speaking? Hello? Was anybody speaking?
No.
Okay.
tó bá wà tí wọ́n bá gbé lọ ó dẹ̀ send nọ́mbà àǹtí ẹ̀ sí mi olọ́dọ̀ àǹtí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé lọ ó send nọ́mbà àǹtí ẹ̀ sí mi àǹtí péjú àbáǹtí pẹ̀lú mi I don't know bó dẹ̀ ṣe send nọ́mbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ pé àǹtí yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ àǹtí yẹn dẹ̀ ni àwọn jọ wà lọ́dọ̀ yín lánàá ni mọ́mì wọ́n pé àwọn tó gbé Tọ́pẹ́ nígbà tí jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbé lọ káàkiri wọ́n ń gbé lọ síbi tí ò mọ̀ ló wá sá jáde nínú mọ́tò pé kọ́ má gbé òun lọ pa o kọ́ dẹ̀ má gbé òun lọ síbi tó òun ò mọ̀ pé omi tóró lòun ń lọ pé ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tí wọ́n gbé òun gbà pé bí Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe dé police station nìyẹn DPO police station gbogbo ló pè mí tó sọ fún mi ń pé Tọ́pẹ́ wà níbẹ̀ ọjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ gbé Tọ́pẹ́ wá yẹn gangan òun ni ò bá jẹ́ ọjọ́ àkọ́kọ́ ní ayé tí èmi àti Tọ́pẹ́ ò bá fojú wa ríra mi ò kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run o mi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan kan o ṣùgbọ́n mo kàn mọ̀ pé tí Ọlọ́run bá ní ká fojú rí ara wa ìjọ́ tí àgbọ̀nrín bá sín ọjọ́ òkú ayé ó ì lè pàpà wá ṣẹlẹ̀ o mi ń ṣe Ọlọ́run mo sọ ní kọ̀kọ̀ mo tún sọ ní gbangba ó ì lè pàpà ṣẹlẹ̀ o torí ó ti go through many things ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ pé kò ní jẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn níwájú Ọlọ́run ọba àti ènìyàn ti máa jíìn fún ní ọjọ́ ìkẹyìn torí oníkálukú ló mọ tọ́lọ́run gbélé òun lọ́wọ́. This is the video tó send sí mi nígbà tó ń gba drip tó sùn sílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀.
ẹ̀wọ̀n drip tí mo gbà lánàá lílé méjì láàárọ̀ yìí nurse tí wọ́n fún mi ní injection béèrè
màámi gbogbo kinní yẹn tó bá ń sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí mi mi ò lè wo níran kí n ní kó má wá sọ́dọ̀ mi abiyamọ ni mí mi kì í ṣabíára ẹni tó ní feelings ni mí. Okay, this is another video to send before that video mo fẹ́ kó ní kálukú kẹ́ listen sí because I'm not in position to come out and do all these things but mo rí àwọn videos kan and mi ìfẹ́ nǹkan well God knows the best.
Mami, people that stay. Mami, kí ni mo ṣe? Àbí ṣúdé bó ṣe tún gbélé ọkọ tí mi ò ṣe ni? Mami, àwọn àbúrò ọkọ mi, kí ni mo ṣe fún wọn? Kí ni mo ṣe fún wọn, mami? Kí ni mo ṣe? Olivia ni mo fún ẹja láàrin ọkọ mi àtàwọn àbúrò ẹ. Kò bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ju 4 years àbí 2 years tí mo ti dé mi báyìí. Kò sí jù lọ. Àwọn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa kọ́ abọ́ kó ṣe mí. Ó nítorí pé mo sọ wípé mo fẹ́ sóúnjẹ fọ́kọ mi. Wọ́n ní mo wá báńkì tẹ́rìtìrì. Wọ́n ní mo fi píktọ̀ tó lé. Wọ́n ní mo kọ́ bọ̀ àwọn bó ṣe ń jalè. Ó ní mo pé wo èèyàn wa kó wá bá wọn jà, kó wá bọ́ àwọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ títí dì sí èmi àti wọn tí ẹ̀ bá ní confrontation kankan rí. Àmì a tún lọ sí pátí láàárọ̀. Godfather ọkọ mi pè mí. Mo ní kí ló dé tí mo ṣe blọ́ọ̀kì àbúrò ọkọ mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ kókó. Yes, I blocked her because nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wa láwọn ẹ̀ kọ́pẹ́rì pé mo ń ta sùtánà. Ẹ̀ kọ́pẹ́rì pé mo ń ta omi. Ẹ̀ kọ́pẹ́rì pé mo ń ta drink. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wọ pé kí n máa ṣàwọn ọkọ yìí láti fi sọpọ́tì ọkọ mi sọpọ́tì ara mi because mi ìṣàlẹ̀ jáde mọ́. Mi àlọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn mọ́ bí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ because I'm already married. Kí ni mo ṣe? Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ mi bó tún ṣe lè ṣe mi ò mọ ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe bó ti sú mi. Mi ò lè fẹ́ fọkọ mi sílẹ̀ torí nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. Mi ò mọ tí fẹ́ ṣe mo máa rí ọkọ mi ò balẹ̀.
Hello. Why is she addressing the man as the husband? Why? Hmm?
That's what I want to say. Why is she
spoke to both
addressing?
of
They are
them
not
on the phone,
husband
right?
now.
She spoke
They
to
are
both
not
of them.
married.
everyone.
Hi, Emelich.
Oh, Emily.
They are not married now. Why is she
Yes,
saying husband or
sorry
come?
Could it be that they
Nikki.
did them?
Hey, my lovely
Could it be that they
Emelich.
did the traditional marriage?
They didn't do nothing. They were just
Pastor,
cohabiting.
pastor,
That's
pastor,
partnership.
Yeah, they were
pastor,
just cohabiting.
no pastor. The pastor is, believe me, it's an happening guy. He just want to have his way. Put it that way.
I think the guy was just using stuff
Exactly.
and it was the lady that's in love, right? She's the one forcing herself on the guy. The guy don't really I don't think the guy really have anything for her. Like if you can even from the interview, somebody that you've shared your life with, at least they've lived together for like 3 years now. You're not even emotional. The way you're even talking, you're even saying the bad side of her.
Thank
You know,
you.
like I mean,
Thank you.
somebody that you just lost someone really dear to
Go
you. I
wrong,
mean,
what
at
you
that
want,
point,
go wrong.
I don't at all. I don't think he should have that energy. You know, when he was being interviewed. I don't know when he was interviewed, but I feel like he was like maybe the next day or so. You know,
Very
the guy is
nonchalant.
so
Very nonchalant.
nonchalant,
Cold.
like you see. But what I really want to say is, I don't think they took her life. Fine, she's been going through a lot. I mean, she might be depressed. You know, she might have had like some health issues going on due to what she's going through and all that. Okay, but you see, our case with this woman, this the prophetess, I feel like the prophetess didn't really give her attention. I mean, look at all the messages she's been sending to the lady. The woman will just be like, okay. At some point, she said to this woman that she's been sleeping on the floor. She even said in one, I saw a text where she said to the woman that, look, I don't even trust the lady I'm staying with at the moment. But when this woman was going to reply, she said, oh, okay, when are you coming? I don't think the woman was giving her attention. Okay, now, they now pull her in the car to go and see the woman, right? I feel like she felt like, okay, that's her last hope. Like she was going to be living with the woman, right? She got there. This woman didn't tell her, oh, I wasn't there. You said, oh, they should start coming. You didn't prep her to say, look, when you get there, I'm not home. You can just wait for me, right? She got there. She was disappointed, right? She got back to wherever. I don't know where they took her to. I probably, maybe 50-50, she took her life. Because
she said, she said,
are you talking about suicide?
Exactly.
Come carry my
Exactly.
body.
Come and take a corpse that I want her, she wants her to be buried in the proper way, right? If there were people trying to take her life, she would have said in that voice, no. Right?
No, but she protested about people taking her somewhere else, right?
Yeah, well, but that was then. I feel like it was just a matter of at that point she was agitated. She was, she doesn't trust people around her anymore,
No,
right? So,
I like what you said. I like what you said, right? But what we need to establish here is the same time she agitated about the when she met the traffic warden and all that, it was the same night that she died. Okay.
Yeah.
Now the question is, if she was agitated and she was very precise, aware of what was happening, because they were meant to be driving her to this lady, right? Which they didn't, because she was aware that you are taking me to the wrong place. So for me, that's stronger than suicide. Yeah.
So now that day when they were finding their way to the lady's place, right? That was when she started thinking, oh, what if, right? She jumped out of the car to seek for help. That I don't know where these people are taking me to. I'm going to a certain place, they're taking me elsewhere. Maybe those people don't even know the road themselves, because remember the traffic warden said the driver of the the vehicle came to them to say, oh, where is so, right? So maybe the driver himself is not, vast about the area or whatever. And then this lady was trying to think, okay, because of the trauma she's gone through and all that, she doesn't even trust the people that was with her, right? But what I see here, she felt some neglect from this woman, this prophetess woman. She was her last hope. She got there. I mean, she should have let her know that,
No. MLH, what I'm trying to say, I'm not ruling out what you said, but at one point was Tosin's message to this Osoba lady, right?
That was when
we need to
they
establish
got
the
there.
timing of that message.
That
right?
was when they got there, right? And then
No.
there.
They never got. Hang on a second. They never got there, right?
They did. Let
that Tuesday.
replay that thing. They got
there.
They
The
got to the
church was locked.
maybe at church.
You know what? Wait, let me take it back. MLH, let me take it from back, and then tell me to pause, and then you explain. Wait, let me take it from here.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm looking for.
Just tell me to stop, and then you make your point, okay? Wherever you want, MLH. Since you're just coming.
Ìyẹn wà lọ́dọ̀ mi bí is a voice note. Bó dà pé mi ìrántí forward.
Do you understand Yoruba?
And get what she's talking about, yeah.
You understand Yoruba? Okay.
ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ láti gbọ́ mo yìí nídìí nǹkan kan bẹ̀ yẹn. So bó ṣe kọ gbogbo kinní yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ mo lọ́kọ mi ọkọ mi ikú kíkú ò ní pa ẹ́ bí kò ṣe yíyẹ nǹkan kò ní ṣe ẹ̀ Adùkẹ́ Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ó dá máa bọ̀ mi ò sí nlé we lost baba aládùúrà tó head gbogbo CNS 8 days program la ṣe níbẹ̀ even program tí mo wá ṣe last yẹn mo jí lọ sí Togo láàárọ̀ mo padà wá sílé ni and abúlé Ẹ̀gbá la ti ń ṣe program yẹn my phone always in my bag so mo máa play àwọn voice kan ìkan wà tó send sí mi tó ṣe kinní gan tó yẹ pé mo reply mo ní ń bọ̀ ṣé reply yẹn ni.
tí mi ò bá fẹ́.
máa play lè fún yín ọ̀tọ̀ lélẹ̀ reply kan. mo reply yẹn mo ní mo gbé ọkọ mi ó yá máa bọ̀ wá lọ́dọ̀ mi. ó wá dá ó ní màmí ó ní bátìrì mọ́tò mi ó ní kò dáa. mo ní òkè tí bátìrì mọ́tò ẹ̀ ò bá dá ṣé kí n send owó kan ra bátìrì ó ní irọ́ màmí wọ́n máa gbé mọ́tò ni mi mọ mọ́tò tí wọ́n fi gbé tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ wọ́n ti kúrò nílé pé àwọn ń gbé bọ̀ mo kàn rí DPO gbogbo police station kọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ni mo rí tó pè mí pé mama Osoba, there is one Tope Osoba here. Ó ní ọmọ mi lẹ jẹ́, ọmọ yín ni òun jẹ́. Mo ní yẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ni ọmọ mi ni. Mo ní kí ló dé? Ó ní wọ́n ló act funny kọ̀ǹkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ó ní báwọn dẹ̀ ṣe ń wò ó dàbí pé mo ní ẹ má worry pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la fẹ́ sort out. Mo ṣe ní pé kí wọ́n gbé kí wọ́n mú wá kó máa bọ̀. So ọwọ́ ní police station yẹn.
Point number one, the lady herself seems like she was not like 100% all right. Is anybody noticing that? Let's keep that aside.
Man yẹn fún wọn ní 10,000.
You mean the
oúnjẹ
victim?
kan jẹ kán ṣàtìkì ara wọn pé torí ọmọ màmá Osoba ni. Manókè ẹ release wọn àti driver everybody ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa lọ sí church. When they now get to church, mi ò sí nílé.
Papa, please
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi ò
pause.
sí
Please
nílé
pause.
tẹ́lẹ̀.
Please pause.
When they now get to church. Mhm.
Now, Papa, listen, hear that bit, yeah? The DPO called this woman, yeah? That there's one lady called so. She says she's your daughter. What did this woman do? Did she ask questions? Oh, what's she doing there? How did they get there? What happened? She didn't say nothing. She just said, oh, release them, let them start going to the church.
Okay.
Question is, Emily, when you talk about suicide, in the middle of the storm, she was never alone, right? So how is it possible for a suicide attempt to be successful when you were never alone?
Well, I said that because of the voice note she sent to this woman that, oh, let them just come and take her body, blah, 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 so they can give her a befitting burial, right? Why would anyone say that? And then eventually she died.
But do you understand what I mean by suicide attempt, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, because to plan a suicide it's never going to be easy when you have people with you. It's not going to
People
be
around you.
Yeah, it's not going to be
Okay, so what happened then? Because when she sent that voice note, yes, if she was in danger, any kind of danger, she should have said something there. Even though she knows that she's still gonna die eventually, right? Because they're gonna subdue her, right? But she should have said something in that voice note. That these people are here, they're doing this to me, da 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 da. But what she said was she's conclusively saying, look, and she knows she's gonna die. That just come and take her body. She was even describing the road.
Yeah, you know why she's doing that? This is my own assumption. Because she saw that she has been overpowered. But the question we should be asking ourselves, at what point does she have the privilege to make that private call to that woman?
And the people around her at that time as well should be
exactly
questioned.
So it's a bit of confusion there. Because I'm sure they would have stopped her to make that, to be saying all those things that she said.
This person, look at this person's comment.
And then it makes sense. And then the suicide that makes sense. Then the suicide that makes sense then, that if she was with some people, there is no way she would have sent that message. She must have been alone to be able to send that life-threatening message.
Yeah, this is it.
But the way this woman is acting, she's acting as if she's
suicide
avoiding
attempt
the
is
lady.
narrowed. It's narrowed down here. It's kind of different.
It's an option. It's an option.
I'm not ruling out completely, but the chances of that is very slim.
Because I feel like if she had been poisoned, by all means, those people would want to leave her there, even though the woman wasn't around. They want to leave her there.
Sorry, my brother. The other man was talking about cancer before Papariano stopped it. That she wanted to do a surgery or something. The pastor, the Woli, or what do you call Ulusho, was narrating about the story of cancer or something. And that will be established if she has the cancer. Cancer of the breast, cancer of what?
Yeah, she has done that before and she went through that. Everything was fine. Then she recovered. Breast cancer.
Went through the cancer of the breast.
Cancer, yes. She went through it.
Yeah.
I think that should be
the breast cancer allegedly was isolated. Yeah. Okay. But one thing about cancer, though, you have a situation where it can be elapsed.
Yeah. Once it's spread, and you still do that surgery, removing the breast.
But it doesn't kill at once now. Will it just kill at once?
It has spread. No, it doesn't kill, but it spread to the lungs because mostly cancer of the breast affects the lungs faster. Affects the lungs faster. That I'm sure of,
To
and
me
that I
alluded
know
to
of.
that as well. You know, one thing about Papa, I know one thing about cancer. You know, the cancer profile when it comes to all these things, it's a gradual process, and by that time she'll be bedridden and all that. But having said that, if it's something of a relapse situation, you can have something that was called blood clot. You know,
Yeah.
when somebody is cancerous, all right, there's a lot of blood clot traveling around the arteries, and if that escapes to the lungs, right, she can have something we call pulmonary embolism, which can suddenly block the oxygen that's going through the heart from the lungs, right? And that's a sudden death.
But this lady doesn't see
But
as
but
if
but, but it
take
doesn't it
care of
doesn't
her
look
very
like
well.
that. It doesn't look like that to me.
Yeah, but look at the story this woman is narrating now. What is she trying to say in her storyline? She sent you several messages, sent several videos. She even made a call to a DPO and what have you. Then what did you do? You are too busy. You go to Cotonou. You go 7 days
Exactly.
prayer. I mean, come on
Exactly.
now.
Exactly.
Now you want to
That's
tell us
exactly what I was
you
saying.
don't have time for her life or what?
It
She's
was
in a
as if
life-threatening situation. Not you didn't do anything. You didn't respond. And you say if she was able to see you, she will live again. You are not God. I don't know. You knew you have this kind of spiritual power to save the lady, yet you did not attend to her while she was alive.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
as if she
sorry,
was
sir.
avoiding her.
Why can't she even go to her?
It was as if
That
she
is
was
what I'm saying
avoiding
now.
her from what I could see, like from her reaction, even her text messages. I don't know if anyone has seen it. In her text message, this lady, she will write like term paper, like loads of text messages, and all her response will be like just one word, like okay, oh, when are you coming? Like, she wasn't giving her that attention at all. And I feel like she felt neglected, like, okay, you knew she was coming, you didn't tell her whether to wait, or the lady got there, and then there was no one, you know and then they even called you from the police that, oh, she's here, blah blah, and you didn't even say, oh, what's happening, what's going on. You should have taken her so serious more than that. Like, she's probably going through some serious things, like that you needed to pay attention. She wasn't giving her any attention at all until the whole thing happened, and you said somebody said, oh, she eventually died. Look at those kind of like words coming out of people's mouth, like, oh, she eventually died, as if she eventually bought the car. Oh, she eventually did her hair. Somebody died, you said she eventually died.
I've also looked at the story of the Woli or the Olusho who was talking about the guy's phone. The iPhone screen was bad. You gave her Samsung. How much is that iPhone screen in Nigeria? I'm telling you, you can see iPhone 13 Pro Max. You will see a screen of 40,000, less than that in Nigeria. You see, the screen is not that too expensive here. To fix your screen, it's not that too expensive. So these people's story, it doesn't make sense again. You gave her a phone, but the man was narrating that
The thing here is a thorough autopsy must be done. That's my
Yeah,
thing.
that's the starting point.
Yeah, we need to establish the cause of death. Yeah.
Look, this is another mobile case brewing up now. Because the story is not straightforward. Like, even the closest people to her, they are not opening up. The guy's story is not really straightforward. The people around her, like all the people that were close to her at the point of death, they're not really speaking up.
And
At
the
some
and
point, the family
and the
were
driver
like,
of
they
the
don't.
Korope needs to be scrutinized. The driver of that Korope, she knows a lot. He knows a lot.
Wow.
Yes, now he's an eyewitness. He's a witness. Yeah.
That's some crazy, yes, man. That country is messed up. Like, people can just lose their life anyhow, no accountability, nothing. And all these all this where the police will be like, because it's not their jurisdiction, they can't take up any case, they can't swing into action. I don't think it's right though. You can call the police anywhere. When you sense that there is a crime going on, you can call the police hotline and they'll come from anywhere. But all this case of, they can't take up the case, they have to go to their nearest. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand. To be honest. I don't understand. Like, there was an incident that happened recently in the UK. I don't know if you heard about Mr. Richie. There was this body that was found, I think somewhere up north. So it was a mother and her 2 children, and then the man escaped to South Africa. The man is originally from Zimbabwe.
Yeah. I follow that case. It's been brought back now. It's been brought back.
No, he hasn't. He's still.
They're doing
he's
the
still in court.
extraditing process, right?
Yeah, it's still in the process. Yeah. So the next court hearing is September. So
I was following that case.
Still there in South Africa. They actually apprehended him in South Africa.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So
yes.
I don't know what happened, but speculation was flying around that they were in the middle of a divorce. They're doing so well. The lady is a financial auditor. The guy is an IT manager himself. They're doing so well. They have a good kind of living. They are just 2 children that goes to private university, private school here.
They're really comfortable family. Yeah.
Exactly. And they called the police. It was the police that went into the house because the guy had escaped. It was the police that went into the house and they found the bodies. Why did the police not say, we can't take this up, or we can? Okay, so even if you can't take it up, they've reported to you, right? Why can't you ring the jurisdiction, ring them up that, a case has been reported here, can you guys take it up? But the way they will just clean their hands off it, we can't take this case up and things like that. And you can clearly see that there is a crime being committed, there was a crime being reported. I don't understand. Is it not the same police system? I don't get it.
Yeah, I know. But you know what's really funny? At one point, when this guy went to the police were advising him, he's celebrity and that's your status.
Can you imagine?
Don't write a report. Come on.
Imagine that.
How do you build up an history? Look at what happened now.
Imagine that. So,
that police officer should be ashamed of himself.
I'm telling you. And this thing is taking patterns now, exactly just like how Mohbad's one happened. Look, there is a nurse she took some injection, blah blah blah. What's it called? There was a driver involved. There was some random calls. Look, I don't honestly. If this kind of crime is not being tackled, it will keep repeating itself. Trust me, people will be leveraging that pattern, and they will be escaping it. Because if you look at it now, it's similar. Money is involved. The woman was making a claim that they took all the money that the public donated for her. And they were maltreating her on top of that. Right? So, if they don't deal with all these people, they will keep exploiting people this way and they'll be taking their lives. If they don't deal with it. Because it's now, it's repeating that same scenario. It's starting to repeat itself now. Look at the man. You said somebody called you. If you were inquisitive, would you not want to know who rang you? Who rang your phone at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. whenever you got the call? Would you not want to know? Somebody called you and the person was even advising you to run away, or you go hide somewhere, and the person didn't know you. It was a random person. The person called your name. You didn't want to know, who are you? Where are you calling me from? You didn't save that number just in case you might need some information, and you didn't go to that police station. You said they told you that
when you get a random call like that, the first thing you go to the police and report or make a call.
Exactly.
Report it.
You said they told you that he died at the police station, right? You didn't bother to know how to recover a body. You didn't bother to call a family member. You went to your own police station to go and report. I mean, no follow-up, nothing. Oh, what happened? How did they get to the police station? What was the outcome? What's going on? You didn't care. Somebody that you've lived together at least minimum 3 years. You didn't care. I'm tired of, this like stories flying here and there. People are just so wicked. They don't look after each other. They don't care for each other anymore. They don't care if anybody lose their life at any point in time. We're not a brother's keeper anymore.
And one thing, so most of these cases you need to follow the money, right? And apparently the lady has some, she has some money and like kind of asset, mostly money. Yeah.
I mean, I think they've taken everything from her actually, because as one of the texts that I read that she sent to that woman, she said to the woman that she can't even afford money to buy her own sanitary pads.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was in the text that she sent to this woman, and this woman was nonchalant about things like that. She didn't even bother to say, "Oh, how did you get to that point?" Like, what she's left with is a car, and even the car, I think they want to take it from her as well. But she was protective of that one. She's done everything. As you can hear, she's not a lazy person. She's doing all trades, just to survive. But she was dealing with family issues, like in-law, whatever. Even though she wasn't, I don't know why she killed herself there. You can clearly see they don't like you.
Emily, if
Yeah?
anybody tell me that this lady committed suicide, that person doesn't know what he or she is saying. Because with all this thing you're saying now, this lady will not like to kill herself. She wants to go through, she needs help. She wanted somebody to help her. And that's why she's confronting this lady, sending her videos. And this one is coming here and talking like she didn't even care. So this is, and you're telling me that she will not go and kill herself according to say suicidal. No, she's not suicidal.
Well,
somebody that's protecting her.
It's just
okay.
It's just one or two.
Yeah,
Like,
it's good to be open. I like it's good to be objective. But one thing, the suicide rate is that you have to be alone. Do you get me? Yeah, you cannot kill yourself in the presence of 4 or 5 people, right?
Thank you, Sarichi. Thank you.
That's the only thing I just thought about. But it's good to thought about. It's good to think that way as well. Based on the information. But it's quite difficult to do that, to be honest.
Poverty mentality as well. You're in the midst of people that they're not really well to do. You are a celebrity. Yeah, at least you got some money with you. Like they recently donated money to you. You're 50 million naira rich. You have your businesses that you're doing, and you put yourself in the middle of these wolves. What do you expect?
Abio.
They will be jealous of you.
Okay.
They don't like her.
They make you dry.
And you stayed there. You were enduring it. You're crying every day. When will you not die?
Thank you. Papariano, listen, is this narrative they want to create? Now, this is what they did in the Mohbad case. They will start with this narrative of, she has been depressed, she's suicidal, this, blah, 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 blah. They will not continue with that script. That script they want to use now, we will not allow them to use that script on us. There's nothing like suicidal here. Nothing. I will not believe that. She's not suicidal. She's completely just going through a crisis in her relationship at home. So she said something, and she said her brothers, her husband brothers, they don't want her, this, blah, blah, blah. She is going through something that is affecting her. And she needed this lady's help, and this woman just neglected her. This woman
Even the husband, look at what's coming out of the husband's mouth. Oh, she's a drug addict. Okay, she's a drug addict. Somebody that you say you love. What did you do to help her?
That guy is a crook.
I mean, what did you do? What did you do to help her? If you truly love her, what did you do to help her? If not that you're with her because of the money has finished. Now
Me,
you want to throw her out.
Why is the hairdresser on the run? That's the question. Why is she on the run?
And who called you? Who's that random person that called you? It was only the hairdresser that was with her. It's the hairdresser that would know that, okay, something has happened. That they called you immediately it happened, right? And you're saying random call, random.
Then why is the hairdresser on the run? This is the question.
Well, well, I think the
Shall we ask
first
that
very
question again
first
and
step,
again?
the first step
Yeah.
would be to conduct an autopsy on her. Then they can take it from there. Without that autopsy, people will just be speculating because the people close to her are not opening up. That man would not tell me he doesn't know what killed him till now. Killed her. But they're not opening up. So it's just another Mohbad case. Everyone around her, they're hiding under, I don't know.
No, the Punisher. Bobo pastor. All far fún lady, all far fún hairdresser. So who knows? Be a hairdresser. It's my plan. Who knows?
Do
Yeah.
you even know if the hairdresser is pregnant? And this one is there trying to get pregnant here and there.
Naija for sure.
Maybe the hairdresser is even pregnant already.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gba owó. And wọ́n dẹ̀ pé lady fẹ́ lọ tọjọ́ fún that lady Ọ̀ṣọ́bà.
Exactly. They knew that secret will be out.
We need to stop
and they
her.
took her.
We need to stop her. Kó máa rán gbogbo alẹ́ wọ̀ ni.
People are heartless. They are heartless. Like taking someone's life like chicken's life.
She's an artist, actor. She acts in a movie, but she should
She's
have
an actress and she's pretty.
Yeah, and she should have colleagues in this movie industry. Can't she she will have somebody she talks to among them? That person should come out and talk. It's so strange that a whole famous lady like this I used to see on the Yoruba movie industry is going through this, and none of our colleagues have come out to help her on social media. It's fucked up. It's not good.
All I know is the what's it called? the the pastor or where Jigolo. He's a cold-hearted guy. I'm sorry to say that pastor. You know, the only thing that he said good about that lady that she, even the way he phrased, he doesn't know that he actually praising the lady indirectly because she's a hard-working lady and she wants to do anything. Despite the fact that money wasn't coming in, she's prepared to to dive into many things just to make sure that she get her money. That shows the kind of person she is. Even though she's having a phase at the moment about drugs, yes, we all know that. But the pastor, we should ask the pastor, what step the pastor took to stop her from that drug? Has he ever tried to win her off that drug? I don't think so, because that's how he's having his way. Get her high and have a brilliant sex with her. Yeah, on the high. Which is act of criminality.
So this kind of men, they don't want to lose those kind of women because those women are vulnerable. You sure you guys? They know that if this woman go after me, she has gone with what I didn't. I want to rip her off of all she got and send her away. That kind of man I see that road show, because the way he's talking, colos, all those stuff. You know this woman is going through this. He say, they ask him. He doesn't have the money. Are you kidding me? Somebody you love, you call your partner. You can't also for her to go for rehab. What a shameless man. And you call yourself Odusho. So you can't generate money and call people from the church. You have different parish. They could give you people, donate money for you and send this lady to a rehab to make her look good. You say no, there's no money. All you do was to pray. This guy is very wicked. I swear they should investigate him. He is a wicked man.
The guy needs to be, even with his phone. His phone especially. His phone, and then the other lady, need to talk. The hairdresser lady.
All her sisters, all the guys' sisters, they were humiliating her. The lady said in one of her texts to this woman that they will pile up plates and they will tell her to start washing dishes,
Can you imagine? Jesus
doing
Christ. Huh?
dishes, They were humiliating her. When she's in her state, they will record her. There was a video that was circulating where she was bending down, sort of, and the guy was claiming, oh, she had taken the drugs at that point, They were just using her.
Yeah,
They were
if you
just
look at the
using her.
people with color, that's how they do it. They go to stupor. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. There's no love in this world anymore. Like, people don't care about each other anymore. It's just so sad. It's so evident that she needed help, but there was no one. She's an orphan. There was no one around her. The last hope she had was the husband, the boyfriend, whatever. That one didn't even marry her properly, and she's calling him her husband. It's so sad, man.
You see these people on the set when they're acting, you think they are
That's why
they
I was
have.
asking, what does the guy, what does he do for a living? The pastor.
Saichi, when you see these actors
Yeah.
on set, the way they act, you think they are living the best life out of their movie. Like, these people will be living La Vida Loca. They will have money extremely much. But look at what this lady is going through. Just look at. This case is similar to Mohbad's case, Ajay. This is similar to Mohbad's case.
This is somebody that can even be a lone skit maker, and if she make a lot of money, believe me. But she has that that kind of look, charming look that she can even start doing skit. Look at this lady. What's her name? Kike, or what do you call that lady? That most of the time she does skit. Okiki, or was it Okiki, or whatever? I forgot that lady's name.
Kiki.
Yeah, she's making a living from her skit now. Uh,
Hey, it is well. I saw a comment where someone, good afternoon, everyone, sorry, where someone said that the hairdresser is having an affair with the husband. I don't know how true that is, but it's
No, I've been
possible.
hearing that. Go far from hairdresser. And my object is the village.
Okay, that's okay. Then another thing, another comment from Firefox that our society in Nigeria treats people on drugs like they are condemned. Yes, you are right. I know a family that has a drug addict in their in the family, and God forgive me, the boy is late now. But before the boy passed, it's more like they are praying that the guy should pass. And after the guy passed away, they didn't even cry. They didn't even they are more like they are saying thank God that the guy passed, because he's already giving the family one kind of name and he's already disgracing the family. After they've taken the boy to 4 rehabs, still the guy did not change. This is the family that I know very well. The guy died last month or 2 months ago, but then the death is like a relief to the family. So I think we just have to be very, very careful that no matter what is it you're going through, it's not the end of the world. Like using all these will I call it depressant or stimulant?
So we're talking about the stereotyping.
Okay.
Because it's in Nigerian culture, it's stereotyping that once you slip into that kind of problem, then you're an outcast.
Yes.
And it shouldn't be that way, right?
But really, their behavior after taking the drugs can be very alarming, can be very unbearable. Really, there is someone I know too that used to be my neighbor. Yeah, the moment the guy is high on either colos or something, the guy will start breaking everything in the house, including the toilet seat.
Oh.
The toilet seat, and he will wound himself. You gone that you are hearing the voice alone, you will be scared. a lot of times he will go out and be attacking people. Now the guy is in rehab too. Now they've taken that one to rehab. So you can see it can be very, very their behavior around that time can be very, very, disgraceful. Just imagine that somebody just stepped out of the gate and be attacking people past them just because it's on colos. Do you understand?
Colos is
So
not just have
eh,
you read
and
about it? The way, do you know that
I have
this drug was aggressively made by using all these painkillers?
yes, they
You
said there
know?
is one that they said they had different things together. They even
Yeah.
some even they grind bottles ego. One man law ego in summer. I know because one person told me about his experience. That one don't leave the thing, no, but the guy till tomorrow is still talking about his experience. At the moment he take that thing, yeah, it will now be looking as if something like snake is walking around him. So he wants to get the snake out of his body. So he start destroying himself, destroying things
Jesus
around.
Christ.
Imagine, I'm telling you, life story. So it can be people should just be intentional about themselves. Like just live. Because there's no reason why you should just come to this world and just go like that. You can't go make sense now. You need to live. How can you just come and just let somebody else waste you?
It's so
Now the
sad.
guy now the old Lusho now, everything he has been saying is drug, 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 drug. Now he has forgotten that they even messed the girl up. He has forgotten that they even spend the girl's money. He has forgotten that they dealt with that girl. He's just shouting drug,
We
drug,
didn't
drug.
talk
Then he
about
say,
the
now she go first
treatment they were
drink
giving
drug.
her
Eh,
because of her vulnerability.
because of our vulnerability. So women, you need to put yourself together, irrespective. It's not the end of the world that you no get husband, you no born. Who even promised you picking self in the first place? Who promised you? Who promised you that life? So you are still going to be using that life like you don't care or something. It's wrong now. They can even say it's suicide. I think that's what they were planning. That's what they were planning to say.
That's the narrative they want to create now.
Now
That
waiting
is
they
that,
want, then they plan now.
we will not accept
That's
it.
the
It's not suicide.
that's the reason for saving all our videos, as they are saving all the evidences. Could make sense now. Which kind of family be this one? They dare to that they messed up that girl gone. You will be celebrity. You can't they do counter, can't they say waiting that they call her toast bread for outside. Want it germ. Even if she won't born for inside 50 million, she 50 million no reach buy pikin. She could shave IVF inside 50 million, even if you are alone. Okay, no, you know even come girls band, you won't don't know. Oh yeah, you feel born for 15 inside 15 million.
Thank you, my love. Thank you
Waiting.
very much.
Waiting now.
50 million can do anything.
He can do anything now. What if some family never see
The money
all
is
their
finished.
life?
They squandered the money.
Yes.
Now they
Alone
want to
now.
take
Like
away.
if you see the vex me, let's assume she's alone. Let's just assume that
She
she's all
can't
by
even
herself.
afford her own sanitary pad now.
Bad
Like they've
again.
messed her up.
Waiting now.
They've messed her up. Seriously, like it's really
Be
sad.
intentional, women. Be intentional. Not
And
be
it will
say
be
person go
difficult for her
come
to get a
and I go
movie
come
role
allow one
because of her
person kill
situation.
you. Makes sense. This thing is not even the story. No. If I no be this girl,
39, just
cause she
39 years old.
cause she's
Wasted.
smart.
She came to this world and left like that. Nothing, no impact, nothing.
Nothing. Instead, they can still they talk rubbish for your back. Okay, this woman too. Now, this woman on the screen now said she doesn't want to. She wants to honor her death, her body. She doesn't want to talk. You want to say, why would you people be protecting the dead? The dead. I still don't understand that part. And this thing is common among the Yorubas. Other tribes, they do cremation. They cremate. That is, they burn their the dead people after they are gone. So what is that? Is it not even badder than you saying you don't want everything that is secret? Say it out so that it won't happen to somebody else. All
You
of
know
you,
what's worse? They didn't even have her back. No one was saying, "Oh,
nobody was intentional
she's such a
about her.
lovely lady. Oh, she's caring. They were saying her bad side. Like the husband was saying she's a drug addict. I mean, somebody that just died.
That
Like
just died.
you were supposed to be mourning, right?
Now that husband even
The
worse
guy was
pass.
not emotional. He
Ojú
was
ẹ̀
just
já
saying
ni.
all sort of things that she's a
Ẹ ṣeré
Jackie,
gan
she's
o.
this, she's oh my days. Oh. And you were sleeping with her. You
Kò
squandered
tiẹ̀
her money.
sunkún.
They were
Ó
saying,
dàbí ẹni
"No,
pé ó
what
tiẹ̀
about the
expect.
project? The money the money you took from her. The guy was like, what money? This church was already built before she came. Like, oh, we were already made before she came. Look
Did
at
you
what's
hear
coming
where
out.
the guy they
Yeah,
use question, they answer question? Did you hear where he said? Did you hear where he said she bought gold for the two of them?
Oh,
Did you hear that
sad.
part?
I
He
didn't
said the
hear
lady.
that part.
He said the lady bought gold for me and he bought gold for herself too. But later they sold the gold and they squandered. They used the money to eat. Sure, you they see people who are they marry. People who are
I
not
swear, sometimes, okay,
tea.
now, okay, let me just say something. Do you remember Mohbad is famous? He's an artist. He fell into wrong relationship. This lady also, she's famous. She's an actress. Why all this? Can't they see better people out there? I don't understand. I'm trying to get it in my head. What kind of love is this?
People tend to find love where there's no love. That's the problem. They force chairs where there's no space. They want to carry chair. I know say this solution go don't do share or abi share ibujoko for this get times without number. I am of the opinion. And we keep telling people religion will not take you nowhere until you guys understand that you have a real connection with you and your God. God has given you everything. He used Oro word to create that was words in the process of creation. So why can't you use the word for yourself? Why do you have to go and meet somebody to use his own words? Somebody they're not born at the same house. Somebody will not know you from no Adams. Now that person you solely believe in. No, now is wrong. Ejara yin Nigerians, stay woke. Go back to your home. If na water on a don't go and be worshiping it. If it is stone in your family, go and be worshiping it. All these things, religion takes nobody. It has never done anybody any good. Religion never do good for any human being. Forget it. Now because say you believe him, now it make you think say they work for you. He know they work for nobody. They're just the wasters. They're just wasting you people. Yes, brainwash.
This lady didn't have any kids, nothing.
No, she not get.
Wow. And that's maybe one of the pressures she having on her shoulder.
Exactly, that is one pressure.
And that
But
is
there are
not
many
the only
ways
one.
to. There are many ways to that. It shouldn't be a pressure for me.
Exactly.
There are many
In this
routes to
modern time,
it. If
they
you
made
not
it
gonna get
easy.
womb, what's going to happen? If to say you know get then come on your womb, what you go do? You go kill yourself? No, now. To not think that you still have womb, maybe because you're not having sex consecutively a year, because not until you have tried to get to conceive within 1 year and it's not coming, that is when you can say you are infertile, right? But you were not married. Even the previous guy, the guy she was dating, the guy lives in Abuja, you live in Lagos. So definitely you guys will not be seen every day. You can't categorically say you are infertile. You are a problem. Ladies, calm down. There's more to all of these things, I know. But the only thing I know that is sure is everybody around this lady failed her. Everybody she has confided in failed her. None of them was intentional about her. They were just listening to her. They hear her story and they either mock her, they either give the husband feedback, or they move on with their own life.
What about her colleagues at work?
The same thing. Colleagues, some of them, the first time she needed help before the surgery, some persons like Folukeda Ramola came out. At least she's one of the Osheres, and we all know that, okay, she's there for her. They took pictures. Even Yabo Ojo went to see her at the hospital. We saw the video too, right? But eventually, everybody has got their own too. And we're not going to be blaming them for not being in her life. But the only thing I know is if they were intentional about her, of course, all these things may not be happening or may not happen. Because it was after the surgery that she packed to Olusho's house. It was after the surgery, and then this after it's supposed to be the aftercare money. 50,000. I've been 30,000 times 30 million. The money which she supposed use take care of the boobs, going to hospital, and all of that. Now the money now they no see again. Now they buy gold on top. Now they open shop on top. Can you imagine? And now they are using prayer. Why the prayer not do surgery in the first place? Why did the prayer? Why then do surgery? That is where you will know that you people are just mixing faith with what's it called, with medicine. Why prayer not do surgery? Why did she go to hospital first if you are truly a pastor? Is she supposed to do surgery? Isn't prayer supposed to remove lump? But no, it has to be done. It's a process. It's science. It has been like that for years. It will remain. A man mix here. Where faith is needed, you allow it. Where medicine, you let her use it respectively. So now after surgery, now she go church. Now she started smoking again. Well, the smoking, I don't know if she has started it before now or it started because of the pain she's getting. According to, they said sometimes the weed or the whatever could reduce pain.
Yeah, it tricks your brain. It tricks your brain basically, so you can stand the pain.
Maybe,
Yes.
maybe. So now she don't come. They addicted because that's one thing drugs will do for you. You will be addicted.
But you know the colors. The colors as well. They mix a bit of cannabis, isn't it?
Yes.
To fool some people, especially the people who are prone to cannabis. And when you smell a colors that has cannabis, you think you're taking cannabis, right? Do you understand that? That's the dangerous part of it.
Yes.
Because you wanted your cannabis as normal, right? And you end up taking colors.
Imagine.
That's crazy.
So you see now. I hope we all learn from this, and I hope the family take it up, because the family have just been shouting they want to bury. With all of this, with all these informations we are getting, it's going to be a sad thing at the end of the day that Nigerian police neglect or just abandon this case. It will make no sense, because this thing will come out. Somebody will do this thing again to another person. Ocho will have to first stop. That's the Makbarawa. It's crazy. Fire Force, welcome. You can talk.
Yeah, it's such a shame because even when you look at the colors, is highly addictive than cannabis because it's a synthetic.
Can I ask a question? Sorry, Richie.
Honorable Kid Boss. For Shalake, you started again. Wait, you have been here before, Shalake. Wait now.
No, let me quickly ask from Kid Boss. I'm a little bit
okay,
wait,
sir.
One second.
Who's Oshoba? I don't know another name.
Yes.
She paid something now. That lady was telling her, please, I want to be buried properly. Which means, and the way she was talking, it doesn't look like somebody who is sick. So what really, I mean,
yes, that
she
she
was
was
going to die.
Yeah, she was actually depressed. Yeah. If she had got one or two persons who are intentional about her, they will take her matter seriously. But all these people she's telling is either they don't like her, she thought they like her, or they just want to hear her story. Human
No,
beings.
how did she know she's going to die? Because we're talking of hours.
She has been because according to her, she has been poisoned. They gave her poisonous water, according to her. So it may be that she's already having a feeling of her, being damaged partially. And she doesn't know ways to go about it. Because if somebody tell me that if I die, bury me, kinika, I'll be like,
But Kid Boss,
yes,
my question is, why would they do that to her? Because everything I still don't understand this case. I listen to everything.
Wait. Ashiri Matu, if they didn't do that to her, you don't get Ashiri Matu.
They have to cover their mess.
Ashiri Matu. Okay, that before now, I think last week she was posting on her WhatsApp status and some persons screenshot it. So the screenshot is out now, And what was she saying in the screenshot? It was about her telling people that she knows what she's doing, she knows what she's is saying, that she thought that church is for imperfect people, right? That's why is it that they are treating her like this inside the church of God? That she's ready to break tables, right? She's already giving them, she may or may not, but the way she may eventually leak their secret. Definitely she has been coming with that man for a very long time. So obviously, one or two things. Aside from the fact that they are treating her like that, there are recordings of her, there are, evidence of where she was raped, during her vulnerability, there are so many things on ground. So only case, if she didn't die, she has got case with them. If her eye eventually clear. So it could be one of the reasons why they took her. But okay, now you don't forget, she was being referred to that pastor by someone, and she also has been referring people to that pastor. Who knows if it was the girlfriend or one of the girlfriends that referred her, and who knows if she has been seeing the scam that has been going on in the church. So if she didn't die, something else might happen. If she didn't die, so the best thing they can do is to just end her. And somebody should ask me now, why is the pastor clarity pastor in having trailer phone? Why was the pastor interested in where they are going, where are they at the point? Remember, the last man said it. The last man said, they won't pay. The pastor is trailing them, like he wants to know where they've gotten to, where are they now, what are they doing now? But the girl kept quiet. According to her, they said the girl just formed as if she didn't know nothing. She did as if, she's intoxicated or something. She was just complying, like she was going, flowing with the readings, right? Until she was able to identify someone who could help, which was the last man. So something is not right. They messed this girl up. Okay, now imagine 50 million naira gone. How they want ṣàlàyé pé then use 50 million naira to eat in the church compound.
This is the part I don't understand, though.
Because
I don't understand that part.
The family, you remember the family of the pastor lives in the churchyard, lives in the church. So definitely the money will be before what in your shishemo. You did not hear where the pastor said he gave my brother 1 million naira. He gave the pastor 1 million naira. For what? 1 million naira, 49 million. Before you know it, money that is not multiplying, because the money is not coming like he used to, and it's not like they are working more to make it. The money will be reducing in 1 month. Somebody can spend 50 million.
That's
You don't know how you even spend it.
You know, I was so. Did you know when I got angry about this whole thing? It was when the man now said. She even used the money. She bought him gold. They bought gold, and they used the money to eat. I was like,
public money. Public don't suffer. Wallahi, public to suffer. Go lower àwọn èèyàn. So maybe he wants the girl to go outside again and say, "Hey, Joe, come and give me money again." Perhaps, I don't know. This is where women, and even men, it's not the end of the world for you. Just love yourself, and every other things will follow. I bet you, every other things will follow. Nobody promised you tomorrow. Shùgbọ́n, you can prepare yourself for that tomorrow and ensure that you live a peaceable life. You live in peace and peaceable life. Could make sense. This girl pay me, wallahi. And I don't know, maybe it's because she's just shouting husband, wife, children, kiniko. 50 million to be more now. What's there? It's gone wallow adopt more. So what's that the problem? But because nobody to guide her.
Sorry, I've heard this now. Is it 50 million or 15 million?
50, 50.
Okay. Because
They
I
say
had one.
Adenuga gave her check. They say Adenuga gave her check. We don't know how much that is, but she got good money. Yeah, she got. I don't know who started this 50 million, 30 million thing, but she got good money from people. You know, Nigerians now, when we want to do something, we do. But then they mix that up, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't like this Olusho. It's it looks funny and
See the way they even answer question. If they use question, answer
looks
question.
funny.
He
It's
said
a criminal.
that looks of when you owó yẹn tó 30 million. Or a gold for you to surgery. Now you are emphasizing on drug. Now that one even pay me pass. Which kind of rubbish drug?
I was like, what the?
Then, but if I drug, you drug. Keep what I am. What about that? If I drug, go me drug. I'm sure. Okay. The man say you don't smoke before too. So when you smoke, your own no cause problem, and you know disgrace yourself that time. Now when somebody else can't smoke, somebody you're supposed to be by. I don't know why people leave their partners to fail at their watch. You people should stop getting married. It doesn't worth it. If somebody you think or you claim you love can fail at your watch, oh, that means you are a failure. Oh, deserve any year. That means you don't deserve to also live. That's what it means. You don't deserve to live. Any talk when it's here. 1 + 1 supposed to be 1 in
Is
marriage
she an orphan
institution.
or just
Yes,
she
she's
has
an
family?
orphan. She's an orphan. Kò ní bàbá, kò ní ìyá, but she has got family like mother side, father side. You they say, oh, okay, Mohbad we get baba, we get mama, wetin happen?
Kid boss.
Eh?
It's not ordinary eye. You can't expect that lady to go and marry that kind of a man in the church. It's not ordinary eye. Let's be realistic.
Please me. Kò ní
ordinary eye.
Babatola, okay, that one I will not accept. I will not accept that one. I don't believe in that thing. What are you talking about? Baba, sorry, Ronnie, I disagree.
Mr. Falake.
Let's Chalake finish now. Let Chalake finish. Let's listen to what he has to say.
This thing happens a lot. Let's be realistic here. Look at that lady's caliber. Look at that man. Nothing to do a man. Living in a church. Sleeping on the floor. Fasting. And you think that lady, preaching lady like that, will now go to that church to say, okay, I want to go and start sleeping with you on the floor. Praying.
Mr. Falake, let me say. Mr. Falake, wait.
Now.
Mr. Falake, I want to say something.
Now.
Mr. Falake, I want to mo fẹ́ ká fi Yorùbá ni wá. Mo fẹ́ ká fi nǹkan kan wéra wọn. Mo fẹ́ ká fi poverty, that is àìní. Mo fẹ́ ká fi wé iṣẹ́ ayé. The moment you make money, the moment you're seeing money, wàá rí pé iṣẹ́ ayé will first remove from your thought, because ó máa ń jọra wọn. When you are in poverty, right? Ó máa jọ bí ẹni pé ayé ń ṣe ẹni. Another thing is when you have a deep belief, when you believe in a particular thing, take for instance, ẹni òkúta kan nílé yín tí ẹ attribute sí Ọlọ́run yín. If you have headache, if you did not see that stone, ó máa dàbí ẹni pé headache yẹn ò ní lọ. Even kẹ́ dé hospital, that is your belief. That is number 2, right? Number 3, when you are looking for love, Mr. Sholake, ó dà pé tí mú ẹni tí kò rí ìfẹ́. If you the same thing that happened to Mohbad, tó fi ń wá ìfẹ́, I've said this thing before. Oh no, ló ṣekú pa. Oh no, ló ṣe girl yìí. If somebody is looking for true love, because
so what you are saying now, she became vulnerable.
Period. Those 3 things will make her. Because
So she was at the mercy. She was at the mercy of the pastor.
Of the pastor, she was looking for. She was constantly, because she think her time is going. Right? She thinks that Onti were behind. Even in one of the videos she made,
At 40 years, I understand that.
I'm 39. By
somebody who is jobless, sleeping on the floor in the church, praying. Who are going to do? For God's sake.
Who is jobless?
The pastor.
Who is jobless?
The pastor.
Okay, now.
Mr. Sholake, the man is jobless.
You are going to find your love.
Okay, may I ask you something? May I ask you something? Sholake, may I ask you something? Let's take the sentiment out of it.
Which love?
Let's take Sholake.
Okay.
Sholake, 1 minute. Let's take sentiment out of it, right? The pastors, let's be realistic about this. All these white garment churches, sorry to say, right? They are trained with a charming effect. I'm not talking about voodoo now,
Not voodoo.
right? I'm talking about the personality behind them.
Yes, the
That's their
peaceful
traits.
personality.
They are very charming. They can talk you
They
to anything.
they
They can
give
be
you
very
moral
manipulative.
support.
And one thing though about the manipulation, let's be realistic about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know one thing, that's the way we human being forms. Let me explain something to you. If you go for a doctor, if you have you're having a therapy, right? Maybe about cancer or anything, and somebody say I will pray for you, right? But that person will need you to believe that that prayer will work. Do you understand? And once you get to that realm, yeah, there's high probability you'll be healed of that disease. But if you are having a second thought, this is how mind work. If you're having a second thought, it's one of them. Do you understand? You've already limited the chances of you getting to that stage. So these pastors, yeah, they're trained to charm you. I'm not talking about voodoo now. With their personality, with their talk, with their pet talk, with their
Yes,
manipulative,
Mr. Richie.
they put you to that realm.
Correct, Mr. Richie, you're right. Now, I don't want us to look at it from the voodoo aspect of it, because if you keep attributing this thing to voodoo, definitely we're
No,
not going nowhere.
I said not voodoo.
No,
I said
I'm
leave
just
voodoo
talking
out of
to Mr. Sholake now. Okay,
okay,
take a
yeah.
look at it. Let's take a look. Just the way you explain it, you're very right. For me, you're very right, because I don't want to go to the part of the voodoo and all of that, because it will affect my judgment, right? Now, Mr. Sholake, if somebody have you wondered why some big women, rich women, stoop so low, to date their either driver or their mechanic or their chef? Have you thought about it? Women, once we
The
need
gate man, the
something,
cook in the
the
house.
cook wà kàn máa wò pé ṣó ṣe èrè ní báwo ni irú woman yìí àti man yìí tán ṣe máa date. Ó máa wá dàbí ẹni pé
No.
gate man yẹn ń ṣoògùn.
Kid boss, wait.
Yes, sir.
Don't mix it together. That
Okay.
is totally different. Totally different. Totally.
Okay. Tell me how.
This mechanic you are talking about, this gate man you are talking about, they are there for the woman because the husband is not there. If the husband is there, they won't do that. When your husband is nowhere,
No.
Let me learn. Maybe it's not good in bed. There must be some type of money. Now,
You
ask
have not
yourself.
seen desperate women, no.
I mean, okay, wait. This is somebody you see every day, a gate man. Your mechanic comes to your house. You repair your car. This is somebody. It takes time for you to just say, you are going to a church for the first time to go and pray for miracle.
It's not first time, sir. Mr. Sholake, wait. You're not getting this thing. They have been together. Let's start from the story, from the beginning of the story. She has been talking to the man. She was referred to the man by someone who happens to be her friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was in a relationship. Tope was in a relationship when she met that man. And so because that her boyfriend's business was not moving, she said, according to the boyfriend now, Bumi is his name, she introduced Bumi to the pastor to pray for them so that their ways can open, so that the man's business can keep moving.
Okay.
And the pastor took the mother's name from Bumi. He took from Bumi's mother's name. According to, he collected Bumi's clothes, just the way they asked Mohbad's mother to
So
bring
you're not talking of voodoo
Mohbad's
now. You're not
clothes.
talking of voodoo now. That's not normal. How can you take somebody's clothes to go and pray?
Wait, sir. It is normal in the religious settings, especially in white garment church.
That's why
They
they
call
deceive you.
it. Wait, Daddy, I'm shouting. I don't want to shout. I don't want to shout, Daddy.
Because
Wait, let's
you
talk
believe in all these
one.
things.
Wait,
You believe in all these things.
Wait, let's talk one. You will say your own. In white garment church, they see it as norm remember, they asked Mohbad's mother to go bring Mohbad's clothes. And if any pastor wants to pray for you in this part of the world, especially in Yoruba part of the world, they will ask for your mama name. Especially when it is marital, they will say what kí lorúkọ ìyá ẹ, kí lorúkọ bàbá ẹ. Whatever they do with it, we don't know. Maybe they caught a name before, maybe they use voodoo. We don't want to know for now. In this context, we really do not want to know. But that was what happened. It wasn't as if she went there for the first time. It wasn't first time. They have been together, they've been talking. But what actually brought them more closer, according to them, is the fact that Bunmi was introduced to the pastor by Tope because Bunmi's business wasn't moving. So shortly after they got Bunmi's name, okay, let me call it orúkọ ìyá ẹ, send kini kan. And according to Bunmi paid self. Ó tún sanwó. Ó dẹ̀ pray fún Bunmi. Shortly after, they got closer. Perhaps he went ahead to check their stars. It is possible. This is religion. Whatever they say they do is what they do. For me, for religion people, the religionists, àbí kí ni wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n. Anything tí wọ́n bá ní wọ́n ṣe ni wọ́n máa ń ṣe lójú mi. Ó lè ti lọ wòrà àwọn méjèèjì.
For me, these people, that's their skill set, right? It's highly professional.
Yes, they're professional.
They hypnotize, they give hypnotherapy. You call it voodoo. Because they master the art of doing that.
Of doing it. One more dada. So
they master the art. It's what they do every now and then. Sholake, do you understand?
Right?
Yeah, Mr. Sholake.
That's what they do for a living.
Yeah, thank you. That's what they do for a living.
That's what they do for a living.
So they master the act of.
Down this one is common embarrassment. I can put it. I wish I can be a police officer. I'll put that down on the spot. Really.
And Sholake, you know what's really funny?
I will put him on the spot.
You know what's really funny about this? Sholake, you said something. Sholake, you said something that's very funny. Sholake, you said something that's very funny. You thinking? I like what you said. What you said? No, these people this is how bad they are. Yeah, I understand that. Nobody is taking that away. Do you understand? Yeah, some people will bring that a dummy. They call it voodoo for you just to manipulate you. Mm-hmm. I don't know whether you don't believe that. Some people will wrap a horn.
Of course,
Some people, hold on. Sholake, listen to this. Some people will wrap a cow on or hoofs, right? They wrap it up and put a red cloth on it and put some oil on it, just for you to believe that this is a voodoo.
Mr. Richie,
do you understand that?
Do you know that it is possible?
And this is you be checking out. Oh, he has given me some voodoo medicine.
Yes, Mr. 007. Do you know that it is possible that after they got the guy's information, it may be truly that he asked about this guy, and then he may now end up telling Tope that Bobo yẹn is not Joba Rahimu, kò kí n ṣe star le fẹ́. Ṣé mọ̀ pé already it's a signal.
That's the act of manipulation. It's a
that's the person of the story. Yes. The man said he has the bucket. He said he has nobody's boyfriend. He didn't know anybody.
Nah, you go to believe that man, Abi?
No. He has found you now.
I've told you.
My only belief is that that's what you guys do for a living. Why are you not working? Why are you saying in the church? Looking for faith.
Sholake.
I've told Bunmi to
the only thing is you should not go there. You should prevent people from going there. That's the only thing you can do. But once you set yourself,
I prevent my wife from going to church because after
I've told Bunmi. In fact, Mr. Sholake, I've told Bunmi to bring out evidence, even if it's for him to do a press release, because he's a politician, right? So it's going to affect him kind of. But he said he's not going to say nothing no more, that he has got nothing to do with her death, and that is final. But with these lies that this man said he has never met anybody through Tope, or he has never met any Tope's boyfriend, I think it's high time either the receipt he used to send money, either something that connects them together. He should be able to bring it out so as for us to get, because this man they lie. Man, no say the man they lie. Me, I know. You said like 4 lives or 5 lives.
Let me give you this info. This is a joke. I'm just telling you. I've had a situation that I encountered somebody in Lagos, right? He wear his white garment and all that, and he came and he was talking to me, and this guy was actually telling me what to do. Do you understand? And I was okay. Oh yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Huh? And I realized that listen, I was sweating, and I went back and I came out. I said, "Can you repeat all what you said again?" And I told him that if you don't leave my compound right now, I'll set some dog on you. Do you understand? I said I will leech some dog to bite your ass if you don't disappear. So all these things, these people will say to you, they manipulate you, they do everything, they cajole you, right? To get you to that realm that you start believing in what they say. But once you go against it, you go against it, and nothing will happen to you. But unfortunately, this lady was vulnerable.
She was.
That's realistic.
She was
vulnerable to that in that position, and the guy took advantage of it. That's what happened. Nothing more.
Nothing more. Me, Terry. All the one low, Terry.
It was vulnerable, and the man was enjoying the something.
Yes, now plus knacking everything. And he told you about fagboton and mobo she mama knack ni.
You know what I'm saying? It was fun, and it's now. The way I'm looking at it now, I can put it to him. Maybe it's now getting embarrassing, and the whole thing is getting out of hand. Maybe it's now so unruly in the church, and he cannot even stand it again. I said, okay, why do I get rid of this lady? Because how can somebody go 3-4 days and you just come back to your arms? Let's go inside.
Atuko koba.
You know these are the it's all of us. You need to be You need to be aware. You have to be very strong-minded. That's all I can say. You know, but we never have the problem that will bring you into that kind of situation. You mentioned something about affairs. You mentioned something about affairs of women, right? Let me tell you, Shalake, 1 minute. Shalake, no matter how you protect your woman, right? If your woman is the type of woman that doesn't get satisfied by a single man, right? Let that be as a maid. You are there 24 hours for her, right? If she wants to step out, she'll step out. Just get that straight.
Mr. Richie, nobody can satisfy a drug addict. Are you aware?
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's some situation that no matter whatever you say, if your woman wants to go and get laid by your gate man, if she has that intention,
that's normal. That's just
you can stop it.
That's one of those.
Have you been to